forgot the. Whoops. Um, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Uh, 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 what? Um, whoops. Um, I forgot that I had to fix that. Okay. This is good. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek N-Bomb, and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. I'm a little bit late, a little bit late. A lot of things have happened since last time, but to add to that, we got relationship story stream. It's gonna be long, Brody. It's gonna be long. Whoops, I did not. We good. Are we good? I noticed that's been happening a lot lately. I might need to change that. Mike is good. That's my fault for doing like two actions at the same time. Everything good? Okay, Mike's good. Okay. Anyways, so we got a lot of relationship stories today. I couldn't get any more throughout the week, so it's been kind of like stuck at 41 for like 3 days. It is what it is. I also feel bad for not doing the save the story event. I pushed it back on purpose this time because a lot of things were in the way, so I had to improvise on that. I did not know what thumbnail to do for this stream though, because at the end of the day, I was very tempted to just put swimsuit Mika in the thumbnail, but it just didn't sit with me. So that's what I went for. Should I have done the Abydos? I mean, they're very dear to me, so I don't know. I just felt like doing it with the say Bing event. Waiting until Sunday probably isn't the greatest idea, but I had to do it this time. So maybe the next story event I'll focus it more to make up for this. But we'll have to see. Alright, so also we got a couple new students. Some of them are maxed out to do Momo Talk for the relationship stories today, which I said was gonna happen throughout this week. So yeah. Right. This is good, right? Before I go off this screen here. Ooh, I didn't get that. Give me that. Ooh, I almost forgot that. Out of sucks. You know, it feels good not getting copyright no more from my streams. Everything's been consistent ever since that debacle has been resolved. So, got stuff to do. Before I start the lesson, there's two things I have to do. So a lot has changed in the event recap section when it came to the guide task. I'll talk about that in a second, but first things first. Of course, I've been working on character throughout the week, but I intentionally waited till today to at least do this. Because there was 3 students I got within the same day. I got the bicycle Scirocco, this Saya, and then I also got Maki. I intentionally waited till today just to grab her. I forgot that it does this animation thing here when you actually get them. Should have known that'd be the case, but I guess it's fine. As for the other ones, of course they also had an animation thing too, which I completely forgot about. But the Scirocco worked on it a little bit just for the Fire Angel. And Maki, which I guess I did a little bit. There was something that had changed, which of course was me working on. I think I did a little bit for her as well. A little bit. Then, the other Hina. I think I have to go down here because I had this set on something specific. Oh wait, I went past there. There you are. We're down a little bit. Also got this to tier 5, which is great. Trying to get that to tier 5. Load up her EX skill. I don't remember how much other stuff I actually did throughout that time, but yeah. And worked on her a little bit. And I also happen to have enough to do some things here. But I'm waiting to do that. I think I worked on Tsubaki and Iris a little bit. Don't remember if I brought that level 4 on stream or not, but there was that. I've been tempted to raise this to level 4. I've been tempted to. I still haven't decided to do that yet. Alright, I worked on her. She helped me a lot in the Fire Angel because what I did in the first stream when we actually played it, I did not realize my teams were good enough to be able to at least do the level 65 one twice with 2 different teams. She made it possible. I did not know how good this attack was going to be, but she is just great. Sasuke helped me out a lot. So now I have like 2 teams that can actually do it, and of course Scirocco helped a little bit as well. A little bit. Obviously she could probably do a little bit more, but I think it's fine. Don't know if I did anything else. Can't remember how many other things I did. Like, I know I've been tempted to raise her because there was a little bit I could do for her right now. Yeah, but for the most part, I've just been grinding a little bit. Got a lot of gems piled up. I had actually more than this, but they also had like a thing where they were giving out 200 gems per day throughout this week. So yeah, that was a thing. I don't remember if I showed it on stream, but I had put the resource to get Chihiro's elves, and then I guess I'm still planning to work on her, but I have to wait till next grand or so. Start working on Marshall. I think I don't remember if she showed up during the first one, but now I got both of them to 100, so next find I'll have both of these characters. And I'll work on these two. I realize that Adoka is definitely this version of her I actually want pretty badly, just because I've found myself appreciating the healers that heal over time, or just like gradually. The gradual effect of healing is really strong for the Fire Angel. That was like another thing. Anyways, we're about to get a new guide task after doing one immediately off stream. So, last time that we had streamed Blue Archive, I had done this, but I think we were like on day 3 or 4. But now it's completed. Then when we did this one, I was actually appalled. Everything was cleared the moment that I unlocked this. So, I got so many resources here. Even had recruitments, but it wasn't that many of them, so I used it. I think it was like 9 recruitments, but yeah. I was actually really surprised. Got a lot of resources out of here. We also got like a bunch of these equipment blueprint choice boxes, which I haven't used yet. I'm more excited about the one that came over here, because there's like a tier 5 one in here somewhere. I want to see it again. There's tier 4. Got 60 of those. Tier 4. Could have sworn I had a tier 5 on here. Okay, that's not really a complaint. I can make sure I use those. I forgot. I might need to use that actually. Anyways, today is actually the 5th day for this, so we got this. Whatever the heck this is right here. I'm wondering if these were limited pulls or not. I think these are. Which made me anxious to grab this, but I'm like, I'll probably use them. Alright, now I got the Hyakyako one, which I am going to be so ecstatic to grab these. I need all of these. 100%. So there's proceed. Lesson 1 time with Hyakyako students. Lesson 2. Lesson 3. 4 Hyakyako students. I guess it's like that for 5. Oh Jesus. 6. Oh my god. 7. Okay, well. Went to battle with the ninjutsu resource club students. Do I want to do that on stream? I guess I could. It's not a big deal. Technically, I am going to be able to do this in Fire Angel, so maybe that will be fine. Yeah, maybe that'll be fine. I used them in there, so... She say counts, right? I think she does. So this might not be too bad, but I can't use her Fire Angel. Yeah, I can't. Damn. I'll have to just try to remember to do that. Interdiscipline club students. Uh-huh. Great. Now, what mission am I going to give this? I think I am at a point where I'm fighting them anyway, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Maybe. I sure hope so. Anyways, did I not have anything in crafting? What happened? Or is it still going? It might still be going, actually. No? Okay, I guess I forgot to craft then. Could have sworn I did the crafting. Alright. Yeah, we have a big Momotalk session, bro. There's like so many ones where I have from start to finish, a lot of them. So right now I've just been trying to figure out which students have a unique item. I can just bring them to 15. Okay, if I don't have it, I'll worry about that when the time comes, I guess. I can't really ignore these right now. I think she also has a unique item. Alright. Also, my cafe changed like drastically, by the way. I forgot to mention that part. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Nah. I remember I wanted to get Jury to 8. Now if I just see Hyakuyaku students, I'll just do these. I don't remember which one of these two had a unique item, if they even did at all. I'll worry about that later. I know Renge has one, but not that version of her. I know she has a bonus item, so that's why I'm doing Kaide. But there was one more, right? Let's check again. Or I can just do the Renge. Bruh. You know what? I'll do both of these. Why not? Because they're like right here. Get out of the way. So I have to think about it. Easy. I'm hoping that the mic is going through, by the way. I actually can't tell right now. I think it's being heard. I stopped doing scrimmage for a bit. I did actually use a ton of gems doing this once. I was curious how many I could get with 12, and the amount of rewards you get is a lot. You get a lot. It was so juicy, I'm willing to do it again. It was that good. I think I was focusing Overpass for a little bit, but then I went back to Desert Railroad. I'm just so scared of getting anything from Arius. It's just like kind of iffy. But I do need to go here. This is good, but okay, that's alright. I don't know who needs that right now. I don't care. This is fine. This is great. This is fine. I don't care about that right now. I need more of this. I found myself needing so much of those. Same with that. Now I have a lot of those because I did 12 tickets into this before. Damn, I got 9 of those. That might be good for something now. That might be good for someone now. I need more of these. So it's nice to see I'm getting more of those. I need more of this one. I have so many characters that want this. It's annoying me. Making sure this is right. Okay. Goo here. Still working on this. I'm willing to bet by like next week I'll have the characters ready by next weekend. I don't know yet. Kind of depends on the luck of how many of these I get. Wow. I got 4 of hers. I just need 120 of both of these and I got both of them. I don't think I can do any more of the battle pass now. I have to wait. Anything else I should check in the guide test? AP. Oh, the battle with the festival operation department students. Oh my god. I have so many specific ones. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Technically, there's probably a way I can do that if I were doing like the event story grind this weekend, but that's not happening. Not this time. Let's head over here. If there was a way I could hold myself from using the tickets and just use the gems first, but since it's gonna just use it, then I mean you could actually do these. Also, I have one of these. I think that was from the 9 tickets I had used. Let's just do the one. Oh, don't do that. Just use it. Kind of hoping I could get something, but you know, nothing. Just 758. Huh. Harvey still wants that Sirocco, man. Just crazy. Okay. I wish there was an easier way for me to check this. Because I need to check something. Damn it. I need to like actually see if the mic is working. I want to assume that it is because OBS says that it is, but sometimes I have this thing running that I can look at to see if it is running, but I can't tell. If only I could hear it just a little bit more. Okay, I guess that's good enough. I can't hear it. Okay, that's all I want to see. Anyways, this place looks different, doesn't it? I changed it quite a bit since last time. Because some of the guide tests gave me an item, and it's that vending machine right there. I wanted that in here. Then I got this bookcase thing over here. This is still not ready. I guess that'll be a while from now. I was gonna say this place changed a decent amount. Changed a decent amount. Oops, sorry. I'm unsure if I want to do that on stream. Doing all those like missions. 'Cause I could do a mission that I've been working on, doing like commissions and whatnot slowly, but yeah. I think I've always been next to and I didn't notice that. But yeah, hey, think of this. I went kind of weird with it, but I liked how much I changed it. Oh, I guess I did change this too. You know. I only put this in here because I can at least have Saya appear in here. So. Okay. Now let's just go back. Alright, grab this. The task. Whenever I can grab it. Damn, all time has been entirely stuck at 41, which is fine. Yeah, I still want to try another temple on the banner. Just because I want to get like a 3-star character. Just to see if I have a chance at that Scirocco or not. I genuinely want that Scirocco. Which is bugging me. And just okay. Now I need to do firing gel again. Alright, what am I doing? Do this. Alright, I guess last time on stream I actually didn't raise those other supports that had like gradual heals. Those people really helped me a lot in this.
これも一つの試練なのです。忍者は素早いんです。皆さんのための補給品です。数字も美味しそう。
We'll do that.
数字も手裏剣痛いですよ。我らに恵みを与え
So
た
I
分。
guess. Usually I could just wait, but takes a while. Do I do this? I kinda still want to. I feel like I could have probably went without that. You know, freak out. And now I do it decently fast now. Before I remember I struggled to do this. But there is a second team now that can do it. This team can do it. Took me a couple of attempts though, but I found a flow that kinda helped a little bit. Thanks to the Scirocco I got, she definitely helps out a lot. Do that. I guess this is the first time I'm gonna show this on stream as well for her, but very short and sweet. Damage also isn't the greatest, but you know, fun. Now that I think about it, I think that might have been my fastest time with this team actually. Usually I go under 10 seconds just a little bit. Sadly, compared to the piercing units that I use, I can't do a third team for this, but I can still do the other one, which is the second stage. Yeah, the graduate healing students really helped me out a lot in this, but I feel like if I worked on these ones a bit more, they'd probably be adequate enough too, but they just not good enough healing. I actually do like using Amika. It just takes a while before like she actually gets going with this. Do this. I'll do this. Let me do this. That actually really fast for this. Unsure. Oh, the Festival Operations Department is Amika's hands. Oh, right. I completely just disregarded that. I forgot. I forgot she was part of this. That's barely my best record. I was so convinced that it was just gonna be the same damage, so if it stayed piercing, I probably would have cleared this even better than the last time that this was here when I first did this game mode. Well, maybe not this one, because I've never done Breakthrough Joe before until this week. I see what I can do with this. Also, I should probably use the energy. I don't know what to use it on though. Ooh, I might be able to grab her too. I might actually save that. I think I just need 125 more. I would like to appease doing all the other missions. Not the other missions, but I guess there is 15th mission I do need to do because there's a reward on the 5th mission of this mission, or stage 15, mission 15, whatever, that I really need to do. I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. Would do a heart mission, but they take more of the energy, and I don't like that. to that. If I don't, that's just gonna bother me. Actually, I probably should do this again. Hold on. How close am I? Yeah, I gotta commit to that. There we go. Do I want to do this? I'll avoid the hard ones if possible. And then do that. Even though that was 19, it feels like that wasn't enough, but I think that's just enough for something. Reason why I did all that just now, there is something I can do now. Oh, how close was I for this? Oh, is it because of a different resource? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Forgot who the other shit I want to do the other thing for, though. Was it this one? No. Hmm. Could always do that, but I don't want to for some reason. Who was it that I wanted to give this to? Was it her? Don't remember if it was. Hold on. Oh. I remember who was it that I wanted to get a tier 4 hat for. Speaking of, I should use those, shouldn't I? Because I don't know what to do with them. I haven't touched them in a while. So I have a reason to use them, but I haven't actually bothered to do it yet. I kept forgetting to do something with it. I will probably do that though. Yeah, I'm always needing these, so. I forgot the tier 9 stuff. I'll hold on to those. Oh, I still have something to craft. Okay. suppose. I'm gonna hold off on using that until I actually make it there. Oh, didn't use those yet. I guess I think I was waiting to use them. I think that was wrong. Uh-huh. I didn't know I had that many of those. I haven't bothered to use that. Part of me doesn't want to use it. I guess I could check this, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with it till tomorrow. Yeah. I'll wait until I get there so that I can use them all at once. Crafting. Crafting. Seeing this like actually irritates me. I wouldn't say that does either, but Red Winter stuff is hard for me to use right now. Mostly because I'm missing other resources, otherwise I'd have used it by now. Two up? Yeah. If it's good, that is, I don't know. Part of me wants to use it, part of me doesn't want to. Gotta have at least something in here. I wish I could do something like that. And hope for the best. Ooh, 12 hours means so. I already have that. Yo, what's up, homie? How have you been? I'm chilling. Haven't missed anything yet. Haven't started on it yet. I'm going to soon. It's easier for me to toss this. I have none of them right now. And then when I do get them, I'm going to be more possessive of keeping them. Shortly. Gardening gifts. I'm going to do antique this time. How's it going, homie? I'm all good. take the risk and hope for the best that we can get like a really good gift here. 12 hours again? Okay, we got a good gift. Do it again. Summer theme. Sure, why not? Do 10 of those. Hard for me to let go of too many of those though, because I always end up needing a lot of those more than the gold ones. Gardening gifts again? Home lounge theme? I feel like I already gotten enough from that. Ten means I got like at least something. What the hell is that? Is that a gift? Ooh, I like this. There's a student that wants that. Weird. That must be a gift. It looks weird. I guess one last thing I could do before I start this. What did she do again? Oh, she was special, right. Part of me still wants this Sirocco and it's bugging me. It's like actually bugging me. Okay, before we start this, let me check something. Need to make sure this is working. If there's a way I could check this from here though. Without me having to do so many gymnastics, but I guess. Do I want to do that? I don't want this to lag too much. Guess I'll try this. Try this once. I just need to confirm something. Like even though I confirmed it earlier, I just want to make sure like everything's alright because earlier like disconnected in a pretty unorthodox way. So I just want to make sure. Okay, here we go. Thank God I don't have too much open, or this probably would have lagged worse, but that's fine. I just want to double check is all. Even though I do think it'd be faster if I had changed what I currently am doing, but just can't do that. I have to go through so many sticks to grab this. Almost done. It's gonna be worth it for me to do this, so I don't have this bothering me anymore. Also, I think I made up my mind. I'm probably gonna do at least a temple for that Scirocco. For the gems one more time. One last time. I'm sure I'm about to get like a lot back from the relationship stories anyways, so. Whoa. Also, I think I made up my mind. I'm probably gonna do at least a temple for that Scirocco. Okay. One more time. One last time. I'm sure I'm about to get like a lot back from the. Okay. Just need to know how that sounded. It does sound a little different though. I don't know why. Why does it sound a little different? Is there anything else I had done? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check this. Did I change anything here? No. Did anything else change here? Oh. I think it's just this thing that I'm using. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll do this. Put it back to where I had it at, which was like 15. That'll be good enough. Close that. Close this. Guess I don't put it alone. Okay. Nothing. I guess that's fine. Once I want to use them all, I don't want to use them all. So. The game else is nice because I need more of those. For more than one reason though. It does really suck that it's just aching at me that I want want that Shiroko. I may end up doing another one later. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay. I'm a little bit surprised that this didn't change much. They really, they all three had the same, three, each two of them had the same birthday. Okay. There's a lot of one and done, but a lot of them since we didn't do any last weekend. A lot of these from her dress. Yane swimsuit, Fubuki swimsuit, Hasumi track, Hibiki cheer squad, Hina dress, Izuka swimsuit, Maki, Mika, Mimori, Nagisa, Noname, Serena Christmas, Shiroko cycling, Shizuko swimsuit, Sumeri, part-timer, Hasumi swimsuit, okay. That's not what it starts, but like it starts with Sumeri. All of those characters are all just like multiple back to back all the way through, so I expect this stream to be long. So we have these six here. I just have like an extra one because I got their unique item. So yeah. Sensei, do you remember our promise? The time of the hunt draws near. What? At noon, Sensei joins the hunt. You did remember. Yay. I'll be at the club room. Was this like. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm gonna keep it, but I don't remember. The memory is inescapable. Sensei. So this was for the unique item, right? That's what I remember. And so I joined Midori, and we got deep into a monster hunting game. Oh. Now, Sensei, it's staggered. Attack its core and cast. Ow. My eyes? Huh? Midori, did you just disconnect? I did. My console just turned off. That sounds relatable in a way. Despite her blowing on the console and inverting it, it didn't turn back on. Took it in for service. Interesting. This will be rough. I haven't seen a model this old in a while. I need some replacement parts. I don't think they even make compatible ones anymore. Oh, this is like reminding me of like the PSP models. So, there's nothing you can do? Let me call the warehouse and check the stock. I'll be right back. Thank you. And we were so close to beating the monster. The monster, huh? Yes, I thought we were going to get it for sure this time. And it was so fun to play. Just you and me. It was going to be so special. I don't remember if I did a voice for Midori. Some of them I did, some of them I didn't. I feel like I didn't. Thank you for waiting, but they told me they couldn't find the part. Are you sure? Perhaps I can interest you in a new model. Look at these new features. But oh god. Really, but what if I found some parts at a secondhand store and brought them in? Or 3D printed something? I don't know if that works like that. Miss, since we're a company run store, we cannot provide unauthorized modification services. And even if we were to do such a thing, we're not responsible for unforeseen damage that could result in data loss. Ah, data loss, huh? Daedalus, no, anything but that. We're so close. How about this? This new model is on sale right now. If you purchase it here, I'll transfer your data for free and upgrade the memory. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I was like, it's time for the advertisement. I guess it's the only way. Okay, I'll do that. Please send the invoice to the Millennium Science School Game Development Department. That's okay, because it's for research. It should come out of the activity fund, right? Seminar would understand. Sure. Thank you, miss. We'll get started. The transfer will take a while, so please hang on tight. Yeah, sure. Thanks for your help. Mm. By any chance, did you buy that console with Memorial? Yes. How did you know? Just a hunch. Well, now that I think about it, I guess it was obvious. She got the pink and I got the green. We swapped controllers. Of course, hers broke down a while ago, so I was so careful with mine. But that's how it goes. Hmm. Don't make that face. It's no big deal. It's normal. In fact, electronics grow obsolete after all. I'm sometimes disappointed with how quickly they go obsolete, but still, you know how that happens? It depends on how the manufacturer made the product. If there's like multiple versions of the same product, you're guaranteed that one of the models is probably going to have some kind of problem with it that the original one didn't have. I mean, the PS5 is a good example of that. You know, it's supposed to be like something better with the newer model. Even the PS4 Pro was like that too. Like, it had like these new additions that made it look better, but some people had problems with the new one. Not everyone did, but like some people did have new problems with the newer model. Heck, it was like that for the PS3 model since it had three different versions of it. But yeah, the thing is, Amore worked hard to buy me this so that she could corrupt me. Did I read that right? Corrupt you? Yeah, corrupt you. Yeah, what did that mean? It's true. I was just an artist initially. I didn't even game, and now look at me. Oh, okay. I was like, that's a weird way to put that. Still, I play less than her, so I guess I'm not fully corrupted. And when we do play together, I beat her more than half the time. So who's the real winner? If that's what counts. Emily still impresses me. She never gives up and is always bursting with energy. She's so curious and never shies away from a challenge. Everything she does becomes a part of her story. It's a very admirable mindset and especially valuable for a creator. That said, she always causes trouble in dragging me into it. Still, I admire her courage. I used to be so envious of video games and subconsciously avoided them. I think there is people that are like this, so I feel like she's not the only one, right? Envious? Yes. How should I put it? She'd play, and I'd see such incredible artwork out of the corner of my eye. I tried not to, but I always compared my drawings to the professionals, and because I was even more of an amateur back then, it hurt all the more. So that's what happened. Confidence takes time. Hmm. Interesting. Confidence takes time. I feel like you gotta put in the effort for confidence, so that's just my opinion. Confidence can also take time, but effort really does matter in that context. Sometimes it's not the only factor towards confidence, though, because like it takes more than that sometimes. Sometimes it takes more than just time and effort. Sometimes you might need a little luck to help you stay confident, because it's just not the same for everyone how they experience it, especially people with low self-esteem. I now know that it was all part of the journey, but at the time, I couldn't stop thinking about how mediocre I was. Oh, damn. It's just never been like that. She reads her old work and talks about things she likes, never dwelling on what she finds embarrassing. She's like that naturally, too. She says life is short, so we should focus on all the good things it has to offer. I completely agree with that. It sucks when all the bad things are shoved in your face, though, to a point that you can't ignore it, that it actually encroaches on your life. And then you have to sit there and pray that it doesn't get worse. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sensei. What am I going on about? It's just an old console. It's fine. I enjoy listening to you, Idole. You did? I'm a listener, so yeah, I did. That's a relief. hmm Thank you for waiting. The data transfer is complete. Here's your old console, and I've reboxed the new one. Okay, thank you so much. Huh. By the way, what should I do with the old one? I'll keep it forever, put it on display. What? You don't have to go that far. You're saying that it's precious because of all the memories? I mean, you're right, but you'll build me a clear display shelf? No, can do. That's way too much. I couldn't have you. What? You have some spare ones and a stand? What kind of glamorous life are you living? you j- if you just have that stuff hanging around, I mean that's interesting actually. What? So I can't have hobbies? Wait, Sensei has hobbies. So this is like not even me for real. That's not what I meant. Still, Sensei, actually, Amari displays her old console in the same way. She does. Then what's the problem? Is it alright if I do something similar? Maybe even better? She's going to accuse me of copying her, and that means more points to Momoi. Ah, I know that feeling. Thanks for getting it. Alright. The thing is, I'm a believer of a certain theory. The theory that sisters are programmed to fight each other from birth. What? Yeah, but not all the time. It's okay. She gets she gets this round. I'll beat her in the next match. Uh-huh, okay. Dory plugged in her new console and we continued from where we left off. This time we finally completed the hunt. Uh-huh. I didn't think that was exactly what it was, but there's that. Now there is Shroko. Sensei, do you still use the public transit? Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. I'm too old to be biking around everywhere. I'm too old. I feel like that depends. Some people say they're too old, but they feel rattled down. You sit on your weight for too long and don't do a lot of things, your body's just gonna slowly follow suit. That's why you gotta move around as you age. Even if it's only a little bit, you're better off than not moving at all, and then all of a sudden you find yourself with more problems. Honestly, I don't even know if saying too old to be biking around is even right, bro. I've seen like a really old person that like bodybuilds, and I respect the hell out of that guy. Brother looks healthier than people that are in their 30s, bro. And that man is like, what was it, 67 years old with like six pack? That was crazy. I think there was like shorts about that guy too. It was a black guy. I had to go on my way to find it though. Understood. See you later. Shroko? Ah, better safe than sorry. Uh-huh. I had to visit Abido's high school to sort out some administrative issues. Sensei, what are you doing here? Oh, something to take care of at the academy? I See, I was on my way to the academy too. But what are you doing here specifically? Um, see, it's a coincidence. What? Coincidence. Bruh, tell me you did this on purpose without telling me you did this on purpose. Shall we walk to the academy together? Okay. This is giving me deja vu. Ah, I think I know what he means when he said that. Deja vu? Oh, you're talking about that time you collapsed. Ah, yes, when we first went to Abydos in like volume 1, chapter 1. Thanks to you that I survived, Shiroko. Bruh, you were just dehydrated and just not eating anything since then. But then again, I guess he did tuck himself out trying to move about, but I guess it's like that for. Well, not really, but if you insist, Sensei. You think you owe me for more than just that? That's. I don't know what to do with that. Sensei, just you being here is. Hmm, never mind. Okay, well. What? No, don't be sorry for making me walk my bike. It's totally fine. It's not even heavy. The frame is carbon fiber. Shoko and I walked toward the academy chatting. Hmm. Oh, well, I haven't seen this like scene here in a while, bro. Look out, Shoko! Something's headed right for us. Huh? Oh, it's fine, Sensei. It's just my drone. Ah, the drone that follows her, or the one in her ear skill, right? Shoko casually picked up the drone and put it in her bag. Why did it just come flying towards you then? Oh, so you have a drone? Yeah, I just got it by accident. By you just get a drone by accident. Okay. I've done a bit of tweaking since then. By accident, yeah. Yes, by accident. Okay. Hmm? Why are you looking at me like that? I trust you, Stroke. You want to know what I use it for? Usually as a GPS while I'm cycling or to film something. Oh, is that? Oh, okay, good. Use a drone to film something. Did you hear me? You better stop right there. And while you're at it, why don't you? Why not spend a little money? I don't know why my brain said monkey when I saw that, bro. but I don't have any more money. Don't be silly. As the saying goes, you can get blood from a stone. What? I don't think that's how that goes. Please, just let me go this once. Um, um, Shoko suddenly started up her drone. Ah, and then she just shoots missiles out of it. Ow, 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 that stings. What is this? A missile? Where did that missile come from? I'm out of here. Yeah, you're definitely out of here. Shoko, didn't you say that drone was for filming? Right. Well, mostly. I can also shoot missiles for emergencies. And you didn't think to mention that? Uh-huh. Why are there always like these people picking on somebody, bruh? Not even a big risk. Come on, you never signed your name before. Just one little signature on this legally binding document. That's all we're asking for. Legally binding, but wow, she settles everything with missiles. Ow, a missile? Whoever it is, we'll get you next time. Whoever it is, you won't even know who they are. How are you gonna get them next time? Hey, I just need to borrow this engine for a while. I'll give it back, promise. Of course, nothing I can do if it's in its original condition. Oh. No contest, just missiles. It's a missile barrage! Run away! It'll ruin the machine. Bro. So you're absolutely sure the drone is for filming? Yes, the missiles are an add-on. It's just protection mode. You appear to get a lot of use out of protection mode. I guess so. I have to ask, Rocco. You're going to use this drone responsibly. uh, yeah, I don't turn on protection mode for no reason. There's really just one reason why I added it. It's just in case I run into complications when I'm robbing a bank. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, 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 that's even worse. Just acts like that. Oh man. Okay. Oh god, I forgot I did the extra one for Hanako. Did Junko have more than one? I don't remember. I think they only had one, but anyways. Right, you're going to visit Abido Sensei. That's the fun. I better meet I better meet you when you get here for your safety. You don't mind, right? Even if you do mind, I'm doing it. Okay, yeah, that's definitely you for real. I've got no choice in the matter, huh? Well, I appreciate it, thanks. This is really just a matter of your safety. We've had troublemakers in our district lately. You gotta be careful. If anything happens, just hide behind me. Why do I feel like other evidences do this to such a criteria for a fine item? Mm. I need to stay hidden, Sensei. It's not safe. Don't move from this spot until I say so, okay? Pinky promise. Yes, ma'am, Miss Worry Wart. Worrying sure is Serica's specialty. Who's worried? Don't be ridiculous. Tell me, come on, you can be honest, it's fine. Just watch out for grenades and no matter what, stay hidden. Serica ran off without a second thought after telling me to stay put. Looks like that little kitty cat ran herself into a dead end. Okay, if only she'd listen while we were still being nice, we wouldn't have to punish her now. Uh-huh. Come again? You really think you're strong enough to punish me? Yeesh. I can't believe I'm wasting my afternoon on you lowlives. Ouch. Stop it. Go away. Yeah, I'm a fly. What's happening? I thought, oh, this brat knew how to do was run. Uh-huh. If Serica's angry, she probably is like a dangerous foe. This is only the beginning. Let me show you what it really means to lose your temper. Retreat! Get out of here. Uh-huh. Don't go without me. She's super scary. Uh, get back here. I'm gonna beat you into the next. Hey, 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 hey. There, Serica. Think they learned their lesson? Sensei, you promised me you wouldn't move. I didn't say it was safe yet. You thought that I forgot about you? Ah, okay. What's that supposed to mean? No matter what Shoroko says, I do not tunnel vision when I'm mad. I wasn't even mad. Are you sure? You were plenty mad. You were about to chase after them for real. Yes, yes, whatever you say, Serica. You don't believe me at all? Huh? Wait, my bag. There's a cut on the strap, and look at the corner, it got all torn up. Sarah, I really like this bag. What did this face mean? Every time her face goes like that, I always like think of like someone puckering their face from like, you know, I guess like something getting in their nose or something sour. I don't know. It's like the face I think of when I see that. Oh, these things happen, and I've had it for forever anyways. But I did really like my bag. Let's go, Sarah. Surely there's someone who knows how to sew it, right? Huh? Where? Do you have somewhere to be? You don't have to pull me. I'll come, okay, Sensei? Huh? Where are we? You come here for alterations and repairs? Do you need to pick something up? Just trust me a little bit. Owner, are you in? Well, well, well. If it isn't my favorite sensei. You see, I get it now. Is it your bag we'll be fixing, young lady? Oh, yeah, right here. Let's see what we're working with. A broken strap, a tear in the corner here, and an unexpected amount of usual wear and tear. Uh, but besides that, the bag is in excellent condition. I tip my hat to you. Really? Without a doubt. What makes an item valuable isn't the price tag, but the care it's given as it properly fulfills its duty. And I can tell you've taken great care of it. Well, it looks like a good bag compared to the bag that we have. I mean, you could tell when wear and tear gets really bad in it, but just look at the bag, you could see that they made it to actually be lasting because of the type of bag it is. Thank you. I hope you don't think that's weird. Not at all. If anything, it makes me more excited to get working. Wait, wait here just a moment. Mm-hmm. Right. That's relief. I'm happy for you, Serica. What do you mean by that? It felt like you knew this was gonna plan out this way. Me too. This face always looks so funny to me. Every time I see Serica make this face, it just looks funny to me. It's like he smelled something smelly, bro. But it's just a bag, you know? Both of you are making way too big a deal out of this. But you really did like that bag, right? Not a big deal if it's important to you. Huh? It's not like that. It's just please just let me be nice to you. It's just just a bag. Seems like it means a lot to you. It's not like that. It really isn't anything that meaningful. But just got a little attached to it because it was the first thing I bought for myself with my very first paycheck after I started working. The advertising was super cool. It sounded like everything I wanted in a bag. Everything you wanted in a bag. I never heard anyone say something like that. Versatile, perfect for school or the gym, study. So it's not just a bag, is it? Think so too, Sensei? You're right. It's my bag, and it really lives up to its to its claims. Okay, it's really comfortable and has so many pockets. It just really makes you want to use it for some reason. Actually, that means it's a pretty well-made, sturdy bag, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Guess I do have a good eye for things after all. Dot dot dot. Yeah, I feel like there were times where that is not credible to say that. What's with that look on your face, Sensei? Stop it. Wipe that goofy. What? Wipe that goofy smile off your face and say something. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. It should feel good as new. Go on, try it out. It's even better. It looks like the day I bought it, and the strap doesn't strain my shoulder as much. Good to hear. You like it? Like it? I'm speechless. I'll take it. This old dog still got it. All right, man. Thank you so much. How much on the bill? Hmm? Why don't you just pay my base repair fee and we'll call it a day? Wait, but you did so much work. Are you sure? I can't upcharge when one of my regulars brings me a new client, especially one that's so passionate about her bag. Call it a new customer discount. Mm. Thank you so much. So much. Mm. I promise to take really good care of it. At the time, I'm gonna be late for work, Sensei. I'll see you soon, okay? Thank you again. Goodbye. So, are you satisfied with the results, Sensei? Nod. The bag repairs and whatnot cost a pretty penny. I mean, I was paid either way, so it wasn't a big deal. Even if you were calling it a rush job, that was a pretty big advance payment on your end. Oh, so he already paid for it? Oh my goodness, okay. It's just rare for Serica to buy anything for herself. I wanted to get the bag fixed for her without her worrying about the cost. Ah, I see. Well, consider it mission accomplished. I can guarantee it'll hold up for a good long time. I spoke fondly about Serica for a little longer until I eventually found my way back to Shell. Found your way back to Shell? What happened, bro? Bro got lost? Eventually found his way back. You know what, since we're doing those stunts, I might as well do nothing now. 124. Host an opening day party in the boardroom. 125. Host a mini field day on the field. What? No? Oh, Sensei? What's this about a party and a mini field day? A mini field day. Well, I'm taking some notes and I accidentally sent them to you, Sensei. Sorry for the confusion. Please ignore those texts, if you say so. A secret note. Oh, okay. Alright, let me stop. One day I paid a little business visit to the foreclosure task force. Oh. La di da di da. Okay. I was not expecting to read that. Hmm. Hold on a second. I need to check something. Give me a second. food to pick up later. Got food to pick up later, so I am gonna have to go do that later. Let's make sure wire is not entangled. Okay, let's continue this. Sorry about that. Hey, no, no, man. Bro, wait, she didn't notice us like right there. You're just looking right at us, but then again, she was just la di da di da. It's Sensei. Zuzai. When did you get here? I didn't even hear the door open. Wish I'd known. I could have gotten us some snacks. What was it you were so focused on? Well, it's a secret. It's none of my business then. Okay, I won't pry. Oh, you're giving up just like that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't know you were about that. Oh my god. People that probe like this makes me nervous, bro. They just make me nervous because, like, how am I gonna understand you, bro? Not like it's a deep, dark secret or anything, but then you said it was a secret, so I respect your wishes. Here, I'll show you, but your eyes only. Huh? It's just a note. Kinda, it's my bucket list to be exact. I've written down everything I want to do with the foreclosure task force one day. Sometimes when I'm alone and no one's looking, I work on it. Shouldn't you share it so you can knock out the list? Oh, that's a good question. No. If the others found out I've had this, they'd drop everything and make me complete all of it. If you know that, then how are we gonna do this? No. If you're sharing this with Sensei, there has to be a reason, right? We all have a lot to do managing the debt situation. I couldn't put even more pressure on them. So, it's better that I work on it quietly and complete it at my own pace. Or at least I was working on it until you caught me, Sensei. Ah, I see. Sorry about that. It's alright. I think my secret will be exposed one day. What? Well, since we're talking about it, do you want to give it a read? If you're sure. Oh, you really don't mind. Of course, I told you it's not a deep, dark secret. Yeah, we can read together. Ah, so that was her reason. Even has like a code on the front of the notebook. So this was her unique item. I forget that this is what it looked like. I've marked down the things we've already done in red. Eat dessert together, decorate the academy together, read items. Some items were easy to knock out, while for others, everyone had to really give it their all. Feel happy even just remembering some of these. Remember this one? Try the level 5 spicy pizza. Serica's whole face turned beet red. I wish I could see it again. Mm. Oh, over here are things we haven't done yet. It'd be nice if we could cross out everything one day. But as soon as we finish one item, I think of two more things. Instead of shrinking, the list keeps growing even bigger than before. At this point, there are over 100 things we haven't done yet. What a nightmare. Is that really a bad thing? I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's great. I think that means you still have more happy memories to make. It could be that an okay, it could be that an even brighter future awaits you. That's right. That's right. With her pausing for a second. Uh huh. We still be struggling to pay off our debts, but there's no reason we can't make some happy memories or more happy memories. So I'll work even harder through our bucket list. Yup, yup. Yeah, I forget she said that. Speaking of which, would you like to help me cross off another item? Has she made this face before? I forget she even makes this face. Sure, what isn't? Skydiving! What? You want me to do that? Imagine the freedom of leaping out of a plane at 4,000 meters. Aren't you thrilled just thinking about it? Some people have a fear of heights known to me. I need you to understand that. I think I'm good. Just teasing. I see now. That's what she's about. Alright, she got it. Okay, now we got Junko, which I forget if she even has more than one or not. I forget. I just know Hanako has one. What was her unique item? I forgot. Oh, Sensei, I heard some whispers in the rumor mill. Is it true that you'll be visiting Trinity soon? Yes I am, but who'd you hear that from? If I'm lucky, I'll get to see you during your visit. Oh, I'm not going to force it or anything, but with a little serendipity, our paths will cross hopefully. Mm-hmm. What a coincidence. Alright. Unknown girl. Yeah, she is unknown. She's still unknown. We've learned so much about her though. I like how weird her character is, but I feel like she's just a dangerous person at the end of the day, in one way or another. Maybe not like dangerous as like you gotta like stamp it out, but like I feel like she is not for everyone to be friends with. I'm way back from some work at Trinity. Oh my, what a coincidence meeting you here. Yes, I know that voice, Hanako. Turn around the direction of the voice. You know. Are you on your way back? Lucky me. If I had got held up anymore, I'd have been too late. What held me up? Oh, nothing too serious. A book. I was just getting my confiscated book back. Is wait, is that book? Did you say confiscated? What's the matter, Sensei? You look so red. Oh, I see. Do you want to read my book? See if it's as good as the cover. Discover the big plot twist. Oh, don't worry. I'll read it to you right now. And I'll make sure to be extra loud so you can hear everything. Huh? You're not into audiobooks? What's that about public decency? Did you know I'd be here? Hanako, are you messing with me on purpose? Eh? I think I'm. You think I'm messing with you? I mean, I think about a lot of things. How Sensei might react to something I do is certainly one of them. Yeah, that's why she likes teasing us after all. It's kind of whack, but maybe I think about that so much. You could call it a habit, but not today. I'm not thinking about that at all. However, I forgive your baseless accusations. You did say you put up with my mischief, so it's only fair I do the same. I do have some social graces, you know. Right now, though, I was wondering if you'd walk with me to the bus. Would that be alright? Sounds like it's decided then. Shall we? Bruh. I walked Hanako to the bus station near Trinity. We had a nice chat on the way, but nothing's as scandalous as before. And I just keep thinking about that story with Millennium in the freaking that stuff was fun. That the last actual event story recap thing that we did. But like Hanako just went on blast for like no reason, bro. But it was so funny. Just thinking about that again. It's just as much as I remember this character. We're here. That was pleasant. but a little boring. I hope I hope I'm not boring you, Sensei. Maybe you were hoping this little outing would be more exciting? Shame on me. I should have read the room better. What? You have no shame, Hanukkah, but no, this is fine. Kind of wish all our conversations were this peaceful. I don't know if Hanukkah likes that, but say it. I see. By the way, Sensei, are you sure you're not curious about my book? I can guess your thoughts on the cover, but the inside could be completely different. Maybe it's a sprawling space opera romance. I was not expecting her to say opera romance, I'm gonna be honest. Then again, it could be a diary, a list of concerns, maybe even my swimsuit symposium manifesto. Manifesto for the swimsuit symposium? She's still going on about that. Maybe it's something very heartfelt and sincere. Sounds like it's none of my business then. I'll take peace over knowing everything. Yeah, sometimes it's better to not know everything, bro. Ah, I should have known those kinds of things when it won you over, Sensei. I don't know why it slipped my mind. You've always been an open book in that way. Well then, that's enough for today. I will say, I wasn't lying about our meeting being a coincidence. So technically, I've done nothing wrong. Yeah, guess I'll have to make up for it next time. Ah, I see. If there's a next time. I got on the bus home. Hanako sent me off with a bright smile. Did it need to be on a black screen for that? Sensei, did you get back okay? I hope we can have more time together next time you visit. So, as always, I look forward to it. What did I give this creature? Sensei, did you hear about the Chinese quarter near Shihanjing Academy? The streets there are full of Chinese restaurants, and they say that all of them are awesome. I've heard the same thing. Yeah, the food is just as good as they say. What? You already went without me? You're so mean. Anyway, as a member of the Gourmet Research Society and the Master of Gastronomy, I can't ignore this news. So, I was wondering if you have time this weekend, would you like to go to Shihanjing Academy with me? Okay. Sure. You promise? Then I'll see you in front of Shihanjing Academy main gate this weekend. Ah, so she did have more than one. Okay. Ah, I forgot. We never got this. Wow. Why did I not finish that out? I was like, I started this relationship story like a long ass time ago. Well, it hasn't been that long since we started this game. I think I started in like October, November. But still, that was so good. The street lives up to the hype. Everything here is so delicious. Fried rice, char siu, meat dumplings, they're all winners. It was worth coming all the way here for. Huh? You don't want to take a break? Don't I? Okay. Don't I want to take a break after all that? That's a good question. No way. I haven't even gotten to half of the restaurants. If we don't pick up the pace, we won't be able to taste every dish by the end of the day. Still, I don't feel. Still, I do feel a little queasy after all that greasy food. Okay, why don't we head to a cafe for a break? Okay. Uh, so many characters have this thing. I've noticed. But sure, let's roll with it. It's like very simple.
え、何なんでそんな目で見るの？
What the heck with that name in the corner? I
本
didn't even
当
get this.
に
What?
ちょっと休んでまた食べに行くんでしょ？次は何食べる？
Hmm? Uh-oh.
おいしい。
I think I'm getting cold on.
何？一緒に飲もうって？変なこと言わないで。殺すよ。からかってるよね。これ、そうだよね。ストロー一本しかないのに。
Hold up.
でも先生なら大丈夫。やっぱダメ。
Is it that bad? Oh, this is the wrong way. That's why. What happened in my head? Is this even a hat? Brother, what? Oh, my fucking God. Okay. All right. And back. I don't know if you can hear me, but give me a second. I use this shit around 10 o'clock. Okay. I've not intentionally begun that long, but what can you say? What can you say? Um, check this. All right, let's do this. Today was the best. I got, I got to have so much good food. Speaking of good food, I probably need to eat later. I mean, I have a snack up here though. Ping with you, it tastes even better. Really? I didn't know it was a good enough person to make food taste better. Wait, don't get the wrong idea. I can eat delicious food by myself, like it's nothing. I'll admit that it tastes better when someone else is there with me. Will you grab a bite with me again sometime? Interesting. I still never really understood this concept. I want to assume it makes sense. I just never really experienced it for myself. The experience of eating with someone else with you doesn't really feel anything crazy. Cause like sometimes I don't even think about the food. I think about the conversations we're having while eating more than the food. uh, yeah, of course. You will? Then it's a promise. I'll hold you to that. You know, the more I look at Joko, I'm like, she is pretty cute, but she's pretty forgettable as a character at the same time. But okay. I then returned to school with an excited Junko in tow. She should have another one. Or not. I guess number 5 was just level 8 for her then, for real. Okay. Now we're on to the top to bottom finishing from start to finish with all these other ones. Fubuki swimsuit. There's Hasui track, Hibiki. Hina dress and Mika I'm saving for last. But which one should I start with first? We got swimsuit characters. Then we got the other ones I'm curious about. I kind of saved the swimsuit character for later. I'm kind of curious about the Serena one. Shoko I want to do as well. It's my part-timer. The Subway Sosus though. I might, I might, I might start with Hasumi. Sensei, do you have a moment? There are some documents regarding the upcoming Kivoto's Hollow Festival. Yeah, that would be a veil chart the name of. That need to be reviewed. It involves the other academies, so I'd like to review them with you. Is that okay? Of course, I'll head over right away. Thank you, Sensei. I'll send the location. I'll send you the location now. Damn. Okay. I'll come back for the rest of the moon. I usually stop till I get to Recollection Art, and then I come back to it later. Well developed? In what way? Following Hospital's instructions, I went to an empty Trinity classroom. What? It was late, and there weren't any other students for Hospital. What are you doing? That requires such secrecy. You're here, Sensei. This way. Hold on, I need to put on the rest of my gym clothes. What? I'm sorry, what? I'll be done soon. Almost there. Isn't this like how she had a swimsuit? And we ended up, seeing her, I guess, putting on the swimsuit, which was kind of interesting. Very interesting. Hasme, what's going on? It's been a while since I wore this, but I can do it. Oh, I like this music for some reason. I think it's cute, but you know. Now, how am I supposed to react to that? Damn, dude. Okay, I knew that they were big, but damn, I was not expecting that to be right in my face like that. Uh huh.
分かってはいましたが、やはり難しいようですね。先生、すみません。ご覧の通り、このような状況となってしまいまして。
You know, I just realized I did change some settings before this stream, like the other
そうで
day.
なくてもお忙しいのに、余計にお手間をおかけしてしまって申し訳ございません。
PQs. Oh, hello.
去年まではよく着ていた服のはずなのに、 どうして1年の間にこのような。
I don't know. I can't answer that for you. Until last year, what happened in just a year?
い、
No, I
いえ、
still like them.
あまり大き
Okay,
な違い
that's
は。
understandable. Everyone has their preference.
その、あまり体重は変わっ
Mhm.
てないはずなのですが、うん、た、多分。
She's still trying to fix her weight. I wonder about that. House, I did have a growth spurt, but was it really that extreme? Or maybe the clothes got smaller? Hmm. I don't think that's it. Right, a growth spurt. Sounds like an awkward excuse now, but regardless, it's not important. We should start the review now. I apologize for the mess. I didn't mean to conduct myself like this. As long as you're okay. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Now, this is the executive committee test guide, a task guide. Okay. Sensei? See, that's what this is exactly my response. It's just like I just don't know where I'm supposed to look. Yes, I'm looking. I'm sorry. Must be this outfit. I'm the vice president of the Justice Task Force. I should be a role model instead. I can't even get myself dressed properly. Okay. Should I get a new outfit? I don't know if I have enough time for that. Yes, time does feel quite tight right now. If it's uncomfortable, maybe you don't. What do you mean by that? Hmm, true. Oh, going off course again. Let's focus on the documents. Okay. Starting with. I mean, I understand. I understand. But I don't know. I can't fully be like some people that would just stare at it. But I can understand why. At least I think about the recollection. I'm just like, it's just like right in my face like that. It's easy for me to ignore it when they're not that big, but I reviewed the Kivoto's Hollow Festival Executive Committee documents with Hasumi. Afterwards, I took Hasumi to her room. And the entire time, her zipper never moved. That's what he focused on. Alright. Damn. Thank you so much for today, Sensei. I was already grateful for your help with the review. You didn't have to walk me home on top of that. By the way, I heard that you'll be attending the event as well. Hope we'll see each other on field day. Get home safe. So I guess it's like the context of like us seeing Hasumi before the big day with the event that we had read before. That's cool. So I'll come back to it. Or not. I have to go back here for it to come back. But that's how it's been for some of these. Which one do I do next? I'm saving Hina for later because the best for last ones I want to do later. I could do. I think about doing Mimori actually. Yeah. I also prepared Maki as well. I didn't like a lot of these. Had to do Hibiki, but I'd probably do that one later, so I'll do this one. I got a rumor, Sensei. People say you're really busy with work lately, and that you were late yesterday because you overslept. Is that true? Well, it happens. Well, it happens. Hmm. Okay. This is a serious problem. I'm with the interdisciplinary club. I can't just sit back. What do you mean? Minori? Oh, okay. I see where this is going. It's not the first time a character's done this for Sensei, actually. I could hardly open my eyes. My body felt so heavy because of the fatigue from working all night. Then I heard someone calling me. Good morning, Sensei. Rise and shine. Ugh, 5 more minutes. Why does everyone say the 5 more minutes thing? Like, bro, you know when you go back to sleep, you are not gonna wake up in 5 more minutes. I say you're being a child. It's time to wake up. Ah, I'm in a classroom. What happened to me? What? Where am I? Bruh. Good morning, sleepyhead. Good morning. Good morning. Did you fall asleep here? I guess I've been a little tired from work. I had to find some documents for work, and then. So you worked all night and passed out. You slept hunched over at the desk. Did I really sleep in the classroom? It's bad for your back and not conductive for to good health. Yeah, fair enough. If you continue on like this, your health will begin to decline. Oh, the fake mind reading. Yeah, I understand now. Excellent. It is very fortunate I came to see you. What do you mean? Please, Sensei, there's no time. You need to be at work in 30 minutes. How don't we start with brushing your teeth? Okay, I didn't think she was gonna go this far. I feel like this is not her role, bro. I felt like it made sense for the maze, but like, huh? Okay, brush my teeth. Did my breath smell? Now your breath is minty fresh. Okay, please sit. Okay. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I brought this from home. Please eat. Please eat. Is this a sandwich? Yeah, this may be weird to say this, but I would rather eat before brushing my teeth than eat after brushing my teeth. I don't like doing that. It just, I hate that because I can taste the mint in my mouth, bro. Yes, I made it especially for you, Sensei. You made it? Indeed, I tried to make something light since it's for breakfast. I avoided oily or strong tastes like bacon or eggs. Instead, it's made of lettuce and ham, and then bread and soy sauce spread on it. That is not even strange. I just don't like it, personally. Would you have preferred a more traditional soup and grilled fish breakfast? Grilled fish breakfast. Can we even consider grilled fish a breakfast? No, this is perfect. Sometimes a sandwich is just enough. Really? That's wonderful. And some tea as well. It should be nice and warm. Don't mind if I do. Please enjoy to your heart's content. Oh, Sensei, there's sauce on your cheek. What? Bro, I feel like I'm being belittled in it. Allow me. Okay. That was delicious. I'm happy to hear it. Next, please lie down for your massage. You have like 30 minutes before you go to work, though. What? Okay. Like, what? Your muscles must be sore from sleeping at the desk. How's that? Ah, the back of your neck is so stiff. It's tend to happen when you sleep incorrectly. I I relate to that. I do definitely relate to that. Not anymore. I don't have this problem anymore. But like, yeah, I come back to archive. You're really good at this, Memori. I feel my muscles relaxing. I never experienced like someone massaging me, so I don't know if it's that great. But it must be great, right? It's wonderful to hear. Your therapy is complete. Now it's time to go. Your work at Shell begins in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes? Don't worry, I've cleaned up everything. You just have to worry about making sure you have everything. Looks good. Then preparations are complete. And finally, opens arms. Imore, why are you spreading your arms? Please give me a hug. It makes me think I'm dreaming or something. A hug? Yes, a hug. Hugs help release oxytocin and re-energize you for your day. I feel like, all right, sure. Let's go with that logic. I saw it online. Proper ladies see her job through to the end. Okay. Hmm. Was I out of line? No, of course not. An oxytocin hug it is. Oh, properly, like you could never. Fair enough. Off you go, Sensei. Have a good day. Right. Right, yes. I made to work in time thanks to Minori. Though I never did learn why she was there in the first place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was interesting. That was actually really cute though. Did you make it to work on time this morning? Yeah, but why did you come today? Huh? Well, because I'm a member of the Interdiscipline Club, I'm working toward becoming a proper lady. I'm here to help. Let me know whenever you're in trouble. I'll always be there. It's all part. It's all a part of the job, or part of her job. Yeah. I feel like she's not the only one that does this though. But this is like the first time I experienced something like this though. Okay, thanks. Oh, I can help if you're having trouble sleeping at night. Oh no, that won't be necessary. Really? It's no problem at all. Uh huh. I have to go back to here. Ooh, no, who else did this? First I think about Serena, but I feel like the contest for that was a little different. That was like the first person I thought about. Today, continuing our previous conversation, I'd like to work on home cooking. If that's okay with you, that is. Oh, another person come to mind, I think it was Furuka, but that was also something different. Wait, you mean your home cooking? You're going to make home cooked food? Yes, that's exactly what it sounds like. Yes, is that okay? I'd like to help. I'd like your help with it. Okay, I'll do what I can. Really? I'll be counting on you. Etiquette 1, the home cooking episode. Okay, that's kind of funny. On me with our ear. What? I rented the student dining hall for today. I wanted the opportunity to practice cooking, a must for a proper lady. Home cooking, to be precise. What kind of food do you want to make? I like to begin with the most essential of home cooked foods, meat and potato stew. Ah, a classic. The epitome of comfort food. Hmm? Exactly. I'd like to cook like a proper lady. Believe a proper lady's cooking should be elegant and effortless. The ingredients are simple and the process is straightforward. So, after much deliberation, I thought it the best avenue for practice. Okay. Just you about to like really practice this, even though I don't think it's even that hard to cook this though. Sensei, do you like meat and potato stew? Is it really his favorite? I mean, that's not my favorite, but I've never in my life heard someone say, "I'm gonna go make meat and potato stew." Though I make it. I think I've only actually made something like that one time. Even though I do like cooking actually, so I can't deny the type of cooking I like to make. You know, I think I like it if you made it. Glad to hear that. I still think about the sandwich you made, man. That sandwich was pretty good, whatever it looked like. So, do you really? Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. You're always so encouraging. Okay, I'm fully motivated now. Ah, I see. I put in all my effort. Did you say cooking should be effortless? Oh, she did say that, didn't she? I don't know how elegant that is. You can count on me, if you say so. Um, Iori? One moment, please, Sensei. Just have to measure the weight with the scale. It needs to be precise. It should be exactly like the recipe. You don't have to do it perfectly, bruh. You really don't have to. It's just, Sensei, please. I must meet your expectations. A proper lady would never disappoint. I like for you to see how far I've come in my training. I promise to be perfect. I'm a really grateful bunch. I'm ready, Sensei. I have soy sauce, cooking wine, sugar, and water. Everything the recipe calls for. Get started then. Put all the seasoning I measured here. Place it, place all the meat, onions, carrots in a pot and boil on low heat. Huh? When the broth boils like this, the onions should start becoming transparent. I must lower the heat. Put the lid on and simmer for 20 minutes. When the onions are completely transparent, add the potatoes and boil for another 20 minutes. Ah. It's finished, Sensei. I put my whole heart into this meat and potato stew. Okay. Will you try it? Don't mind if I do. Huh? Uh, do you like it? Salt. All I taste is salt. That's not good. It couldn't possibly, but I followed the recipe exactly. How can this be? It is too salty. It really is too salty. Roy, I think you use salt instead of sugar. Oh, what an awful mistake. I'm so sorry, Sensei. I was careless. What do I do? I told you I would make you a wonderful home-cooked meal. I said I wouldn't let down your expectations of me. I'm utterly disqualified for being a proper lady. It's okay. Calm down. Because you suck at cooking. But Sensei, sometimes mistakes lead to breakthroughs. Even proper ladies have to learn from mistakes. Hey, okay, that's fair to say. You're right. Thank you for being so kind, Sensei. Okay, a proper lady would take her mistakes in stride. Being flustered won't solve anything. Like you said, there's something I can learn from this. Let me think. Oh, I think I just have the thing. Just the thing. What? Just one moment, Sensei. Um, this is curry. There was curry roe in the cupboard. Meat and potato stew isn't so different from curry. Thought that I could add in the curry and offset the saltiness. Uh, did you add more water by chance? I feel like you need to like get rid of the salt and add more water. When it comes to getting rid of salt from me, it can be very tedious if you just add more to it like that. Hey, of course, I understand if you don't want to try it, especially after the first disaster. This curry is really good, Mori. I'm so relieved. Oh, okay. What's so funny? Curry is a very common home cooked meal. Things didn't exactly go according to plan, but I still got the desired result in the end. I'm just happy things worked out, and it was thanks to your encouragement. I feel rather blessed. You think? Well, I'm happy to hear it. Sensei line. I truly do. Love learning things from you, Sensei. There's still so much left. 2 seconds. Mori and I happily enjoyed her home cooked curry. Hey, if it was good, then not much I can say about it. I'm just wondering though, how did she do it? Because like, I had a situation like this before when someone cooked food really badly, where it was just super salty and also lack of other good seasoning and stuff you could add to it. So I had to add more stuff to it, like cutting up onions, pepper, maybe even tomatoes, and then I had to get rid of all the salt. It's the fastest way to get rid of the seasoning that was in the pot, and then add water to it, and then add other stuff to actually have its own flavor again. But that was what I had to do. Curry was definitely another offset though, because I had a situation like that as well. Doing some volunteer work as part of my club activities. You're always putting your best food forward, huh? I just read that in that voice, anyways. Of course, I'll cook first and then clean. This is all part of my journey to become a proper lady. Speaking of which, do you mind helping me with my volunteer work? If it's not too much trouble, I don't mind. Great, that'd be really helpful. Etiquette 2, the cleaning episode. Cleaning is also an important component of my duties as a proper lady. It's pretty dusty in here. Every time I watch it, I just want to go back to the archive. Interesting. I never thought someone would say that. I remember someone said that to me with Genshin, but that was like a long time ago. Oh, whoops. I skip that? It's pretty dusty here. Yes, the place is technically no longer in use. That doesn't mean we should allow it to fall into disarray like this. Make this place shine like the rest of the building. Is that part of your training? I mean, she did say she need to clean. Naturally, a proper lady, or rather a new bride and homemaker must know everything about cleaning, cooking, laundry, sewing, homemaking, and more. I feel like this is so old school hearing her say that like that, but there's truly no end to the required skills and knowledge. The path of a proper lady is a hard one, huh? Yes, it certainly is. That's what makes it so rewarding. Then shall we? Hmm. Well, I guess I left it because I got stuck in the story. Mari and I spent 3 hours on cleaning just the former institute's classroom. Okay. We've done the floor, windows, desks, chalkboards, seats. My arms are about to fall off. Please say it's over. Okay, so he did that too. No? We're nearly done. However, mustn't forget the most important part. And what's that? Yeah, that's That's a different language. I don't know what you're saying. The window frames. It's easy to just wipe the windows and forget about all the dust that accumulates in the frames themselves. Wow, you're so detail oriented. I feel like that's just honestly just really good to know those things. And truly the minds of a proper lady. I've prepared everything we need. Spray bottles, cleaning sponges, and wooden chopsticks. All the supplies are here. Sensei, look. It's absolutely sparkling. Wow, cleaning the window frames really makes a difference. Brother, it's like you never cleaned them before. I mean, sure, I can't say much on that either, but like it does help. I found this method on the internet. It's refreshing how clean it is. But we're not done yet. We only just barely scratched the surface. The sponge doesn't reach the deep crevices of the window frame. Then, what do we do, Sergeant Mimori? In situations like this, we have our secret weapon. A paintbrush. What? How unexpected! Honestly, I feel like you need something, right? I didn't think it'd be a paintbrush, so I feel like there is a tool that can help with that, though. This is a thin brush used for detail painting. This way, not even the deepest crevices stand a chance. The internet has a lot of tips teaching you how to be a proper lady. The wisdom of a proper lady featuring the internet. Oh god. Why is Sensei talking like this? And we're done. You look happy. Isn't she always happy? Do I? Suppose cleaning the window frames so thoroughly gave me a sense of accomplishment. I mean, you seem to enjoy cleaning. Oh, yes. I've gotten rather good at housekeeping, I think. But it's not as exciting when I'm alone. I see. Really, because you look pretty excited right now. Oh, it's a bit different because, just because. Okay, Sensei, on to the next room. I didn't think we already liked Sensei this much. It is like truly a first interaction with her that I'm seeing. Hibari and I cleaned for 2 more hours and enjoyed every moment of it. Are you free today, Sensei? I'm always free for you, Mimori. Ah, Sensei, like that for real. Yeah, what's up? Translate what you said. You playing, bro? Oh, okay. Oh, it's nothing serious. There's something I've had my eye on at the store. I was hoping you would come with me. Is that okay? And I would like to answer with peak. I mean, I do really like this game. It's like a nice change of pace for me that I feel like I really needed, given how 2025 was for me. But crazy that I didn't do this sooner. Yeah, sure, I'll be there. Really? Okay. I'll meet you at the department store. Ah, heartfelt embroidery. I know she's gonna have more after this, but after the collection art, I'll just come back to it later. Wow, Sensei, it's the new model of my favorite vacuum. You can run for 5 hours with just a 30-minute charge. I see. And the best part, it's cordless. That sounds great. Oh, Sensei, look at this dress. It's machine washable. Okay. It would be so easy to keep it clean. That's neat. Oh, that counter over there. They're giving away raffle tickets. Their place will receive a cordless vacuum cleaner. What a wonderful opportunity, Sensei. What? Let's sign up right away. Okay. Hold your horses, Mori. Didn't we come here for a read? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I got a little too excited. I needed to purchase a handkerchief. Ah, handkerchief, huh? Yes, I'll be able to find it in general merchandise. I looked it up beforehand, but the lottery tickets. But the lottery tickets. Why don't we get them on the way back? But, you know, it's okay. Good thinking. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. What a large selection of handkerchiefs. I have a bit. I have a bit of a limited budget, but the quality of material is still very important. What a difficult decision. Do you want me to pick one out? You like to pick a. You'd like to pick for me? I think it's important that I pick it out. Right, an old adult like me has bad taste. I don't think that at all, Sensei. Just. It's just. Never mind. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Sheen? I guess it was just a sound effect there. Excuse me, could you please wrap this up for me? Cause it's meant to be a gift. Huh? That reminds me, this is the right question, alright? Thank you for your patience today, Sensei. I was happy to come along. I'm sorry you didn't win your vacuum. You probably should have did it first. That's alright. Glad you came. But there's just one problem. Are you worried you're giving it who you're giving it to won't like it? I'm sure whoever you're giving it to will love it. Admittedly, I've been worried about that. In other words, I don't know if you'll like your new handkerchief. Okay. Alright, so that's what you're going for. What? That's why I invited you today, Sensei. Usually when people do this, they don't tell you that they're buying this gift for you or have the person go with you to buy the gift. I wanted to buy you a gift. To encourage me throughout my training, time and time again. I felt a proper lady should repay her debts. I could have sworn someone else said something like this, but then again, I think Mimura also said that exact saying there. You really don't have to pay me back. I understand. I still wanted to express my gratitude. Is it too much? Oh no, I'm very touched. In that case, I humbly accept. Really? Of course. Mind if I open it now? One moment, Sensei. I'm grateful I got to pick it out with you, and that memory makes it meaningful in and of itself. But can I ask one last favor? Of course. This is a bit selfish of me, but I've been practicing my sewing every day with the Interdiscipline Club. So, well, I was hoping to show you the results of my training. Could I see the handkerchief, please? See it? What is she gonna do with this? I'm not taking it back or anything, but I was hoping to embroider it for you since I've improved quite a bit. Only if you don't mind. If it's too much, I'll just leave. I don't mind at all, Mimori. I like that. Anything we own we wait, we own her. She brushed her teeth. Oh, that okay. Alright. Really? Then do you have some extra time to spare, Sensei? I'd love for you to watch how I do it. Ah, okay. This music. Mm-mm-mm-mm. She looks pretty different here than I thought she would look.
もう少し近くで見ていただいても大丈夫ですよ。私 私の花嫁修行、それから大和なでしこになりたいという私の夢も。
Uh-huh.
先生はいつもこういう風にそばで応援して手伝ってくださいました。
That's what a sensei does. I want to help.
ありがとうございます。私、先生とこれから先もずっとなんでもありません。
I a lot of these students are like that. I think it's fair.
刺繍完成しました。私なりに頑張ってみたのですが、いかがでしょうか。
There you are. One personalized handkerchief just for you. That's a funny name from a friend of mine, Jesus. Hope it's a gift you'll remember. Okay. Maury and I walked around and chatted for a bit after that. That was cute though. I know she has another one, but let's see which one I'll do next. Thinking Maki. So maybe I'll probably do it later. I do want to do Fubuki soon though. But if I do Fubuki, I'm probably going to do it all the way through before I even start the swimsuit one, so maybe I should do it later. No, Hibiki now. Okay. Sensei, what do you normally do on weekends? Just resting and doing nothing, I guess? Mostly end up working over the weekend. That is what Sensei does. Probably do Maki later. Probably after Hibiki, actually. Not overworking yourself, are you? Work without rest is unproductive and inefficient. Hibiki, what do you do to enjoy your weekends? Me? My weekends are usually filled with tinkering around and making things, I guess. A Meister's hidden habits. But there's like the story of her in like that cheerleading outfit. Ran into Hibiki at a market near Shale. Hi, Sensei. Surprising to see you in a place like this on your day off. What brings you to a fabric store? You need to replace the curtains at Shale? It's true. DU isn't the place to shop for that. If you need camouflage ready fabric, I can recommend a place. They're curtains, Hibiki. I just need normal fabric. And what about you? What brings you here? Me? I was shopping fabric to make new clothes. It's more convenient to order online, but clothes are something that end up on your skin, so checking the feel in person is important. You make your own clothes. That's really impressive, you again. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool that she does that. I joined for Momoe and Midori. Till this day, I still don't have Midori. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, it's not like I make my everyday clothes. It's for cosplay. Cosplay? Yeah, do you like cosplay? I am a known cosplay appreciator. That's good. Don't have to explain much then. At first, I just watched some videos to learn how to make clothes for walking dummies. Then, I got really into it. You like making clothes? Making clothes is fine, but what I really enjoy is the experience of being a different person. I know some people say this, and I think it's actually like really cool. like some of the videos like most people just do cosplay. Cosplay isn't just about dressing up. You really have to recreate the essence of the character you're playing. You can't just act like an ordinary person while wearing a fancy outfit. You have to come across as an adventurer who has traveled across worlds, or as a wizard with knowledge of arcane magic. The classic arcane magic. Cosplay is also helpful for engineers because it makes you better at approaching things from different perspectives. Mm. Plus, you can dabble in a different sort of life, just for a little while. Like at field day, when you were a cheerleader. Don't make fun of me, Sensei. I wasn't trying to. I just didn't have enough time to fully inhabit the mind of a cheerleader back then. And that cheerleader costume was my first attempt at cosplay, so I was just a bit self-conscious. The next cheerleader cosplay will be better, just you wait. So that means you have another cheerleader outing planned? Well, no promises, but I mean, if I need to cheer someone on, why not wear the costume too? Like I said, cosplay is more than just clothing. The right situation can help you immerse yourself in the character more than any arrangement or fabric. So what kind of cosplay are you planning now? Excellent question, Sensei. I'm going to make a costume for the heroine of the popular show, The Peaceful Life of the Strongest Munitions Factory Overseer in Another World. Golly, it's always got to be the Isekai titles that have that long ass title. Actually, going to your work or something. I feel it. I'm probably gonna lead to that. This character worked as a scientist in the modern world, so she wears a white lab coat, even in the medieval setting. Of course, since polymer synthesis hasn't been developed in that world, it would be impossible to wear a polyester lab coat. If we're talking about fabric, that would fit with the medieval setting. It's likely to be linen, but based on key illustration, the fabric seems too rough and light. What do you think, Sensei? What kind of fabric would best express the look of this character? Just pick similar colors? I feel like that's not enough though. Incorrect. Accurate historical research is an important element of immersion. As Millennium Meister, I don't compromise when creating anything. What a Hibiki-like response. That sounds like you're teasing your Sensei. I think there's a store over there that specializes in normal fabrics. Oh, and they have fabrics in calm colors that block light well. So you can buy some material for new curtains. Uh-huh. Shall we shop together? Vicky and I had a good time choosing fabrics. She did most of the choosing. Yeah, it sounds like a Meister. That reminds me of how Utaha was. Even though I never seen like the original story for Hibiki. I don't have the original Hibiki, but Sensei, I heard the news. A sudden power outage at Shell, and the entire day's work was lost. Is there any way to recover it? Recto students said they couldn't make any promises about data recovery. I feel so powerless. Is there anything I can do to help? There is. Can I ask you to cheer me on? Hey. Cheer you on. Got it. Sensei, please cheer up. Oh, Amai says moving cheer. Staying late at the office to recover lost data. Alright. I wonder who could have guessed that. Of course. I felt like it was gonna lead to that though. Hi, Sensei. So, the thing is, you said you needed help. Okay, I get that, but what's up with the cheerleader getup? You said that you wanted her to cheer you on, bruh. Well, it's to cheer you up. Makes total sense. Every job in the world has clothes that, you know, might not be necessary, but are certainly optimal. Optimal, okay. If you work in hot environments, you need to wear heat-resistant clothing or, um, less clothing, I guess. And if you work in dusty places, it's better to wear dust-proof clothing. So obviously, the best way to optimize cheer potential is to wear a cheerleader outfit. Honestly, it's a self-evident principle. Isn't the outfit you wore? Isn't it the outfit you wore on cheer day or on field day? Yeah, I really just said cheer day. Anyways, none other. This outfit may be an awkward prototype I made when I just started cosplaying. As I said before, the most important aspect of cosplay isn't the costume, it's the proper mindset. On field day, I didn't have enough time to fully steep myself into the role, but the only thing on my mind now is cheering for you. There's no way I'll fail to be a cheerleader. So, um, please be cheered up. Oh wow. Okay. Let's get this thing. So gonna be real. Does no one question what's? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Stand by you.
ブレ先生いけいけ勝て勝て先生
Oh my goodness. What are we doing? See, it started walking in here like
カツ
this.
玉の応援歌ってなんだろう先生を苦しめる業務とか先生としての責任とか
I forgot her voice was actually low. Well, I knew it was low.
気がかりなら応援のフレーズをちょっと変えようか頑張れ頑張れ先生なんだか
Uh,
しい
I was not
先
expecting
生
that.
元気になるどころかあんまり集中できてなさそうに見える
Well, it's just so adorable seeing her do that. But, you know, that's just me.
もしかして今の私結構とんでもないことをしちゃってるのかも
So, how was it? Did my chain motivate you? Me moving around so much was distracting? Uh, uh, sorry, I didn't account for that. But in hindsight, it makes sense that flashy cheerleading would just distract from work. Well, the cheerleading outfit is literally there to grab your attention, so like, she sounds so perfect. I feel like her appearance and the person that voices her is just perfect for that. Yeah. Now I know why cheerleading is an office job. I tried helping you, but I ended up distracting you instead. Clearly, I have a long way to go before I can consider myself a true meister. Don't be too hard on yourself. I appreciate the sentiment. It's just hard to focus when I'm this tired. Could you do me a favor and bring me some coffee? Okay. I have to make coffee when I'm pulling all-nighters at the engineering department. But since this isn't the club, I need to make a high pressure flavor concentration device for optimal coffeeness. Coffeeness? First, I'm good with regular coffee. Fine. Then I'll prepare the best non-optimized cup of coffee you'll ever have. That was cute. With Hideki's enthusiasm at my back, I was able to recover the data faster than expected. But rumors soon spread that I was alone with a student dressed as a cheerleader late at night, causing an awkward misunderstanding with the citizens. How did that happen? How? Okay. Okay, next one we will do Maki. Sensei, sorry, but do you have a minute? Sure. Can you pick me up? They said I need a guarantor to get out of here, but I don't want to contact the student council. Right now, I'm at the police station. Police station? Except for a citizen. Uh-huh. I call it. Someone does question it, of course. What, sensei? The police arrested me even though I'm innocent. You know exactly why we arrest you. What would the voice I was trying to do, bro? Sensei, the cops are bullying me. Are you this child's guardian? I'm her teacher. Are you aware of what this young lady has been doing? I didn't do anything wrong. I did what I had to. Why you? This girl was caught trespassing on private property. Not to mention vandalizing it. Oh. Graffiti isn't vandalism, it's an art form. Um, I feel like graffiti has been viewed as vandalism. I don't know what to tell you there. I do think it's an art form, but not everyone appreciates it. Explaining that to the property owner, young lady. Vandalism. Precisely, or graffiti, as this miscreant refers to it. He was caught painting images on the property's wall. But the owner said it was fine. He only said that he forgave you, not that you were given permission in the first place. This also isn't the first instance. The overpass on the KV highway, the back alley of the Coroneko markets. You're always tagging places where there aren't a lot of people around. Do you have any idea how hard it is to clean up the messes you leave behind? They're not messes, they're art. I'm sorry about it. You should be the one apologizing, not you. What? All I'm doing is adding some liveliness to this gloomy city. You really should apologize, Maki. But, fine. I'm sorry about all this. I'll let you off with a warning this time. Don't think you'll get so lucky if I catch you again. See, I could say she's wrong, but she is. Uh, hey, Sensei, are you angry with me? Why would I be? Don't lie. You are angry, aren't you? But that gloomy gray walls was calling out to me. It wanted to be tagged in bright, pretty colors. I know she talked about colors a lot, especially when I, grabbed her, like her, uh, I do remember when I actually pulled her when I first started this game because I ended up pulling her with like the test pulls or whatever before you can like, you know, have whatever character you wanted because it gave you like the free pulls in the tutorial and all that. I remember her talking about a myriad of colors, and then also her gun has a lot of colors on it, which is cool. It's just very colorful. I do like Maki. Not attacking someone else's property isn't right, okay? I couldn't contain the burning artistic passion passion inside me. I'm sorry, the last thing I wanted was to make you angry. Graffiti means a lot to me, but not more than you do. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting to say that. It's a predicament. How can I continue expressing myself with graffiti, but not make Sensei angry? We could always get you a huge painting canvas. A huge canvas. Wait, I get it. If we stack several canvases together, we could use that instead of the side of a building. Maybe it won't be the same as a real wall, but anything is fun as long as I'm doing it with you, Sensei. So if I put a huge canvas together, will you be there to help me paint? Sure. We'll work together. You promise? Right. Thanks, Sensei. Oh, that was cute. Thank you for your help today, Sensei. I thought I was going to get dragged into the Millennium Student Council. Don't go causing any more trouble in the city. Okay, from now on, I won't tag in public. Next time we'll paint on a canvas together. Promise me? Do you promise? Yeah, promise. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Work hard today, Sensei. Goodbye. Wait, what? Did a lot today. Sensei, do you have any plans after school today? I was gonna go to the black market after school. No, I mean, I have something to do in the South District, so I gotta go. I gotta go. The black market? Suspicious hacking. Okay. I don't think anyone can see me. This place is a little creepy, though. I didn't want to resort to coming here, but there's no other choice given the circumstances. Oh, hold up. Wait, has that ever happened to me before? Whoa, hold up. Hold up. That had never happened to me before. I know the stream is still streaming, I think. No, it should be still streaming. Damn, I've never had that. Okay. Um, what happened? Okay, give me a second. This has never happened before. Okay, hold on. Back this up. Wow, what the hell? That's never happened before. I'll talk about this when I'm done because this is gonna take a minute. Damn, I thought like something happened to the internet or something. But I have never had that happen before. Huh? Oh, I messed it up. Do this, do, do, do. Well, that was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so let's talk about what just happened. So, the way that I preview the stream so I can see the comments, because like if I try to do this while I have like the screen in full screen mode on Blue Archive, I can't see the chat. So I've been using my game console to watch the stream to be able to actually see the chat when it pops up. I got an error that kicked me out of the app. I went back into the app and then it said the data was corrupted. So they told me and asked me to delete it and make a new one. But it meant I had to re-sign into my account so that I could actually start it again. So that I had to re-register to the YouTube app. Anyways, I'm back. I That was interesting. I've never had that happen before. Made me think something happened to my console. So, anyways, we are back. Weird. Anyways, that was very interesting. I thought something else happened. I've never experienced that before. Thank God that I was able to fix itself, but somehow the old data corrupted. Weird. Thank God it can instantly fix itself though. Never experienced that before. As old as this console is. I made sure to buy the software I need beforehand. Now, I just have to follow through with the plan. The plan. Something is wrong here. I should follow Maki. She didn't notice me then? Like right there. Perfect. I have access to every kiosk in the area thanks to the control program. Now to just install the software. Let's see how the web version runs, shall we? Welcome. How can I help you? One bulgogo, bulgogo, bulgogi. One bulgogi once bucks, please. Coming right up. Swipe your card at the kiosk to pay. Whoa. What's going on? Why is there a retro game on the screen? Demons from space! Calm down. It's just a game. Why is this happening? Am I supposed to play the game to check out or something? No, it must have been some kind of error. This has never happened before. I couldn't tell you why this is happening. How am I supposed to pay for my food now? They have no idea what to do. Boom is the best. What are you doing? Eh, eh, Sensei, how long have you been standing there? What am I doing? Is it pretty obvious? I'm hacking the kiosk and installing Boom on them. Huh? Sensei, you don't know what Boom is? It's only the best retro action game of all time. Is this a reference? Because there was an anime that was something Boom in the title, and that anime was actually really fun to watch. I just want to go back and check it. It was like a very strange title though. I can't remember the full title. The game where a space soldier. Okay, it's not the same. That people call Boom Guy takes out aliens with a shotgun. A fad has been spreading among hackers to install Boom on all sorts of devices. Dude, okay, that's weird. That's very weird. Phones, kiosks, LCD signs, and even calculators. As long as it has a screen, it can run Boom. What do you think? Isn't it awesome, Sensei? These pranks could seriously inconvenience people. You probably should stop. But seeing people's reaction is so interesting. I don't want to stop now. I was looking forward to putting Boom on the sign above the KV highway next. Okay, don't make me raise my voice, Maki. I always say Sensei, bro. Fine. I'll stop for today. If it's really what you want, Sensei. I just wanted to impress everyone with something really cool. But you have to tell me to stop, Sensei. I need to find something that won't cause trouble for anyone else. How am I supposed to do that? Why not do something that would make everyone happy instead? Something that would make people happy. What could even do that? Oh, I got it. I could hack in and cast a self-improvement video for everyone to watch. That would still cause a lot of trouble, you know? Oh, it just ends like that. Okay. That's too bad. This was a great opportunity to share the charm of food with people. That would have been a real inconvenience for everyone else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, yeah. That would have been a real inconvenience for everyone else. Okay, if you say so. By the way, Sensei, have you ever played Boom before? No, I haven't. Then I'll install it on your phone. Let's do a speed run together. I can help you clear in less than 3 minutes. Is there any particular reason for this challenge? Oh, we don't get to know. Okay. Sensei, did you see that quiz? It was so hard. That means you should have studied and prepared more thoroughly. But the question is not what you expected on for the test. You got me, but well, I'm gonna need to take makeup classes at this rate. Please help me, Sensei. A brilliant brainless. Brilliant or brainless. Oh, yeah. This thing has nothing to do with me failing the test. Millennium's tests are too hard to begin with. Now the problems are meant for average high school students. Maki, then why are you going to Millennium? Could solve anything if you would just apply yourself. Sensei, you're starting to sound like a teacher. Wait, I guess you are one. Besides, saying the textbooks doesn't help me understand the questions, especially with literature. How am I supposed to know what the narrator is feeling just from reading a paragraph? Can't read minds, you know. Well, some stories make it pretty easy to answer those type of questions because you could get an idea of what the author is trying to portray from a character's actions that the author created or made that character do. Some stories it's a bit more complicated if it's a story that requires more nuance, but I guess it depends on the story. What? How can I be such a good hacker if I can't answer some such simple questions? I don't get what you mean. Hacking is way easier than this. Yes and no. I don't think hacking is something that anyone can just do. You have to actually be good at it. Pouring too much water in a bucket will make it overflow. When you don't have the key you need to open something, you ask the person who does. It's so simple. But solving an answer question is supposed to be easier than hacking. Let's see about that. Oh, so this part means that the character is happy, right? I think I get it. What about this part, Sensei? What does this mean? Am I just gonna tell her the answers? Thanks, Sensei. I'm gonna ace the makeup exam at this rate. It's amazing how easy you make it to understand complex questions. Huh? You think it's because I'm a fast learner? Don't flatter me. I may not be the smartest Redsys member, but last thing I want is to fall behind the curriculum. And it's not like Redsys sees me as a troublemaker. It's one of the only places where I feel like my talents are understood. Besides, you mean a lot to me too, Sensei. So I'm gonna try harder. Interesting. I didn't know Maki like that for real. We didn't see Maki that much in like the main story. So I never thought about it like that. There must have been more context to this than what we know. That came out way too embarrassing. Forget I said anything. Do I memorize the notebook you gave me? Here, it says the notebook is 100 sheets of 80-gram A-type white paper cut to 297 by 210 millimeters. What am I reading? It's the beginning of the notebook you gave me. I'm not supposed to memorize that part? I thought you told me to memorize everything inside. Excuse me, you can't tell whether I'm brilliant or brainless? What's that supposed to mean, Sensei? Oh, it just ends like that. Thanks for helping me study, Sensei. Definitely get a perfect score on the next test. I'll live up to your expectations. I look forward to it. By the way, Sensei, the explanation for the cooling off period on the back of the notes. Which test is that for? Maki, let's start by examining the scope of the test again. Fair enough. Sensei, I got a perfect score on the makeup test. I couldn't have out your special lesson. Congratulations, you worked really hard. Did I do great? Tell me I did a really great job. Come on. Oh, these students really like praise, huh? I'll take you into the city for some ice cream since you worked so hard for the test. Really? You promise, Sensei? I took a screenshot of this message so you can't cancel on me. Aesthetic maintenance. Yay, thanks for buying me ice cream, Sensei. Think of it as a gift for passing the makeup exam. I feel like I'm the one who owes you a gift for tutoring me, but he's a teacher. I could never, but I could, but I could I, but I could I never turn down food from you, Sensei. I don't know why that hurts my brain, but I feel like that's not right of a sentence. Just remembered, Sensei. Did you know there's a new clothing store nearby? It looked like they had a lot of trendy clothes for people your age when I passed by. What do you mean by that? I'm sure we'll find something perfect for you. I'll help you pick. So let's go. You're on. What? La la la, shopping with Sensei. What's that smell? Someone threw their trash out along that wall again. Again? Does it happen often? Yeah. Since the spot is out of sight and covered in graffiti, it's a proper place for people to dump their garbage. It's like they have no remorse at all just because the wall is so dirty. Maybe people wouldn't be so willing to litter if it were cleaner. Good point. I can see why that would be a problem. Yep, it's big trouble. Uh, uh. Where did she go, bro? Takes care of all of the trash. This place should stay a lot cleaner now. What are you doing? Nintendo. Ah, Sensei. When did you get here? I swear I wasn't doing anything suspicious. You tagging the wall? Oh, the wall is all dirty and old. I thought I could get people to stop littering in front of, of it if I painted something pretty on it. That's not gonna stop them. I know I'm breaking the promise I made. I'm sorry. Are you angry with me, Sensei? Just this once. Huh? I'll let it go. Just this once. Mm-hmm. Sensei, you're the best. Okay, I wasn't expecting to hear that from Maki. But we'll apologize to the owner together when you're done. Sensei, are you her father for real? God, fine. Guess I do owe them that much. Still, I'm glad that you're going to join me. I don't want to get arrested by myself again. Getting arrested with someone nearby is even worse, bro. Don't say it like that. Actually, does it matter which one is worse? They're both bad. Would you mind helping me clear the last pile of junk out of the way, Sensei? Sure thing. Ah, thanks. I hope people stop dumping their litter here. Thank you for helping clean up the trash, Sensei. Also, thank you for pretending not to know about the graffiti. You were trying to do something good this time. Still, what if the cop finds out I get in trouble, and I get in trouble? If that happens, please talk to the cop for me, okay? Okay, we'll do the next part, but it looks like the cafe finally updated to where I can add a student there, I'm assuming. So let me go see. I wasn't able to add a student when I started the stream a few hours ago. It should be about time for this, so let's see it. I'm gonna go here first. I still keep thinking about that Shiroko. I want that swimsuit Shiroko pretty badly. Because for me, it's just Shiroko, one of the characters where if she's there, I kind of want to get every version of her. Kind of like Mika and even Hoshino actually. So actually, and Hina, but got Hina in her dress. Uh oh, is that the right call? Sure hope I didn't just. I'm gonna pray I didn't just lag that out. So let's cheer and hope for the best. Right now, it is doing the loading. Originally, the mouse would have still been visible if I didn't click, but I was just seeing if everything was alright. It should be fine. But given how long it's taking for it to actually start the loading here, I'm a little bit worried. Today is another day where the moon is mostly bright tonight outside, so it looks brighter outside at night than usual. I love a full moon at night though. Beautiful. Okay, we are back, baby. Can't wait. I was gonna say I can't wait for next weekend's relationship story. I don't know if I'll do next weekend. I'll probably build it up again because we got the last little bit of stuff. God dang it, bro! I ate like my first meal before starting this stream, so I know I'm gonna be hungry in like another hour or two. Like I could probably snack and then eat something later, or I probably might like take a slight break to eat before doing all that. I'm not sure which one I want to do. Anyways, I want mine. I want this character because I thought she was an interesting person. Then again, I also want more of the people from the nuns as well, not just Sakurako that I have. Mostly because I want Hinata, but obviously I don't know if it's because of preference of you know her vibe, but I don't know. She reminds me of a character I've seen in like a different game. That's why I kind of feel attached to her a little bit. A little bit. Probably not as much as some other characters, of course, because I'm very attached to Hina. I'm kind of wondering what Hifumi's relationship story is going to be like when I actually unlock her. I can't wait to find out. But then again, I still think out of the kits I'm going to get soon, the one I'm most interested in, I'm probably Tsurugi right now. Like, what in the hell is she about, bro? It's always something that keeps coming to mind. Now that I'm about to get her soon. I want to get Hot Springs Nadoka as well, but that's going to be a while. Alright.
軽装だからでしょうか。動きが楽になりました。軽装だから
Now
でし
she's
ょうか。
leveling up, I guess.
動きが楽になりました。こういうことあまり言わないけど。
I think all of them are 9 or 10. There's, I guess, the one that I want to see if I can get to 15. Oh, right, I got Saya today. Let me do Saya first. Actually, I could probably get her story prepared if she has something she wants. Wow, Nia really likes that, huh? Damn, damn, damn. Okay, she doesn't like all of these things, huh? I mean, I'm still gonna feed you something, whether you like it or not. Why does Nia like this? Okay, okay. So it's like that for real. Okay. Usually I wouldn't do this, but because there's a relationship story stream, I might as well take advantage while I do these.
先生と一緒ならどんな難題でも簡単に解決できそう。偉大な僕様と仲良くなるチャンスなんて先生にとってすっごいお得なことなのだ。偉大な僕様と仲良くなるチャンスなんて先生にとってすっごいお得なことなのだ。先生と一緒ならどんな難題でも簡単に解決できそう。
Okay, now I have hers I can do.
これぐらいの温度と湿
Oh,
度な
hello,
ら
Saya.
僕様の可愛い金たちが
I
育つ
still
のに
wonder
と
if I
て
should
も
have
良
grabbed
さ
her,
そ
because
う
I
だ
really
ね。
wanted to see her relationship story low key. But it's fine.
水着だからでしょうか。なんだかいつもよりこうつい浮かれてしまうと言いますか。
Let's just take the chip to drink water. Mm-hmm.
このボタン何とつながってるんだろう。もっと先生について知りたいです。
Uh-huh. Right, who should I put in here?
破滅の匂いが。 このボタン
there is hair that's not ate yet.
ここは綺麗なところですね。
The one that had unique items, which one was I actually gonna do in one?
このボタン何とつながってるんだろう。ああ、疲れた。
Oh, I kind of like it like this. This is much easier to follow.
このボタン何とつながってるんだろう。あの向こうには何があるのかな。
I believe Izumi had a unique item. I believe Junko did and Kaede did as well.
ここは綺麗なところですね。
I want to actually grab Renge though.
ここは綺麗なところですね。 このボタン何とつながってるんだろう。
Oh,
先
wait.
生は
Actually,
ど
no.
こにい
Never
るの
mind.
かな。
Actually, never mind. That's right. Did I have anything for her though? Oh, that's a waste to get rid of that then.
いいや、体調は大丈夫だよ。ただ、
Thank
師匠
you.
って私のこと大切にしてくれて
She
るんだ。
liked this? Brother.
そう。
I did not know she liked that.
先生と一緒にいるとなんだか爽やくて。ごめん、グラウンド走ってくれ。
Huh.
これ大丈夫？大丈夫なやつ？先生と距離が近い。どうしよう。
Yeah, she's gonna like take multiple, right? I mean, I don't want to get rid of this or this or this. That's the thing. But I'll have to take the L. Wait a second. Oh, she does like that. Oh, too bad. Don't ever.
先生と一緒にいるとなんだかこそばゆくて。グラウンドを走ってくれ。
Actually, no, I can't keep getting rid of those. I can get rid of this though. Actually, no, I don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of this.
これ大丈夫？大丈夫なやつ？先生と距離が近い。ああ、どうしよう。快適だな。
She's so silly. It's adorable.
うちの息子だといいんだけど。
Although I don't know how to feel about Renge, but yeah, I do feel slightly attached to her, of course. Two of those from 75. I wonder if I'll get that by next weekend. Don't know, but Momo talk. Renge has one. I'm gonna finish with Maki first, and then we'll go to Renge. Sensei, I have good news. When you see this message, come to the wall that I tagged before. What up? What's up? You'll know when you get there. Oh, and be sure to wear something that you don't mind getting dirty. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured that'd probably be something like that. I'm curious. You even do the canvas thing yet? I just realized that. Young lady with the red hair. Hmm? Me? Yeah, you're the one who sprayed that wall, right? Oh, well, I'm the owner of that building. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to cause trouble. It's just the alley was so dirty. Please don't call the police. I wasn't going to. I'm so tired of people throwing trash back there and tagging the wall with ugly graffiti. There's been much litter and tagging ever since you painted your art. Or since you painted with your art. I don't know how to thank you. I only did it because inspiration struck. Should be interested in painting the other side as well. You don't have to if you don't want to, though. Of course I do. Of course I want to. I'd be happy to. Haha, I can't believe I have the green light to do whatever I want with this wall. Graffiti artists are almost never given the freedom to paint whatever they want for however long they want. It's so exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to paint. Where's this coming from, Sensei? You promised to be my apprentice, remember? That is not what you said. You're going to be painting with me, obviously. Here, take my spray can, Sensei. How should I paint? Don't overthink it. Let your heart paint the lines, then fill the colors. Um, it's like you're asking for this to be asked, bruh. From me, I ain't that good. You can always paint over any mistakes, so don't worry. Just pick up the spray and pick up the spray can and get started. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I was expecting it to be this one. Um, how big the wall is she spraying on?
さて、これでいい感じじゃない？先生から見てどう？
That is not the voice I expected to have, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot.
なんでそんないまいちな反応なの？もっと芸術魂を燃やしてみてみてよ。
Professional art critic, but I'm not professional.
先生は何を書いたの？何これ、めっちゃ面白い。
Would I make a stick figure?
こんな高いところで怖くないのかって？大丈夫。先生がそばにいるから。
I figured you'd say that.
必要ならいつでも私を呼んで。壁も先生もいい感じに彩ってあげる。
If it's for you, okay, that's cute. You should be saying some really sweet things, but I feel like the implication is more endearment than I give credit for. I guess that's just how this game is. All these students love says it, but I can't tell if it's just compassion or respect or more, because it definitely feels like more for some of these stories, bro. I hope this all stays here forever, so I can always remember this moment with you. So, pretend you didn't just hear that. It's fine to be honest with yourself. It just ends like that. Okay. I had so much fun tagging with you today, Sensei. I had a lot of fun too. Do you think the owner of the wall will hate my art? Not too sloppy, is it? What? Are you still worried about that? Don't worry about that. Graffiti is an art that expresses individuality. I thought your mural expressed your personality quite well. I hope I get another opportunity like this soon. Brother, what? Okay. Alright. Alright, next. I can't wait to do that Aru Just one. I'm about to do that one soon. So after I do Renge, we're gonna start soon doing some of these other stories. But since we got Seiya, I'm probably gonna do Seiya. Yeah, we're gonna do Seiya. And then I'm going to jump to I'm debating on Serena. Serena Christmas or Aru. I might do Serena Christmas, then Samuri, then Aru, then Shiroko. I think I'm gonna do it in that order. Mentor. Got a second? It's a new youth activity I'm interested in. What isn't it? I'm take your student shopping on her day off. I think it's the type of thing you can enjoy as a student. How exciting! How many times have I done that with a student now? Hmm. If I had a count on my hands, it'd probably have been 7 to 10 times, or probably more than that. But that's like I recall a lot of students where there was just a part of a story that we just went shopping together. Like, oh, how exciting! How should we go? What are we shopping for? Haven't decided yet. But the main point is to just spend time together shopping. Shopping's got its own charm to it, right? So, like a date. I feel like window shopping is like a date-like thing, isn't it? I mean, shopping in general can be viewed as that though. So I don't know why you're saying this now, Sensei. What do you mean, a date? Wait, hold on. Is this a date? Never mind. I'll meet you at the shopping district when you're free. The white ribbon of youth. Yeah, that's like her item, right? Oh, I love this theme so deeply. Anyways, head to the shopping district at the promised time. Perfectly synchronized and super punctual. Huh? As expected, mentor. Well then, let's move slow and take it all in. Oh, is nice. Look at this Hayotoko mask. You look so funny with this, Mentor. Oh, that's great. Now, let's tie this furoshiki on your head. What are you doing to me? Okay, she's enjoying herself. I hate to buy this now. Excuse me, can you ring us up? Thank you so much. We don't have a couples discount, but please enjoy this complimentary reusable bag. What? A reusable bag? Couple? I'm focused on a reusable bag. I'm just like, reusable bag? What do you mean? Reusable bag? Couple? Oh no, we're just teacher and student on a secret tryst. Okay, Sensei. It's not like that. And stop making weird jokes with that funny mascot. That actually would be funny to say with the mascot. What about you, Renge? I get you a gift too. Okay, just as long as you stop with that freaky laugh. Oh, such a lovely reaction. What fun. The joys of youth. Now that I think about it, you seem to like wearing ribbons. Curious about that bow in your hair. My ribbon? Oh, this? Is there a story behind it? A story? Yes, but it's not my story. Well, I suppose I can tell you. There's a novel I like. It's for youths, and it's about a spirited youth. And the protagonist wears a white ribbon like this. It looks ordinary, but it's her trademark. It gives her strength. It symbolizes vitality and carefree fun, and so much more. I thought it was a really nice idea, so I tried wearing one myself. Let's get another just like it, huh? Ah, thank you for sharing the story. I know the exact inspiration. We have lots of ribbons with that design, so take a look, please. You heard all that? Yeah. Okay, I decided. It's just another white ribbon. Are you sure you want to buy it? But getting this from you means you don't like the design? That's not it. I really like it. I'm so grateful, but she clearly likes it. You should buy her. You should just buy her one, brother. Ah, okay, I'll take it since this is special. Special, the one from your novel. I don't know. Can we stop talking about it, bruh? I think that's enough shopping. Should we wrap up these youth activities? So should we wrap up these youth activities? No, not yet. Thank you for the gift. See you later. Bye. She's so cute and quirky, bro. It's weird. 'Cause I never imagined Ringo like that. Cause like every time I've seen like someone with a red hair, I usually see them as like always the pasture type, but usually they're burning with like emotion, not usually being quirky like this. At least the type of character I viewed her as, especially in the Hyakyako story. Why is she so embarrassed? Oh, by any chance, have you read the novel she was referring to? No. Seems like you didn't know. There's a reason why I stock these ribbons, so my young couples look for them. You see, that white ribbon represents. I listened as the merchant explained the whole story. Uh-oh. Ah, and I just accepted. I took it. The ribbon that was gifted to the protagonist. The ribbon that was the first gift from her lover. Okay. What should I do? I didn't intend to, but why did Mentor... Did they know about the novel? It didn't seem like they did. Or were they playing dumb? Was it a prank? We were laughing. Unless. I don't know. Why me? What do you mean, why you? Reggae! May I come in? Yeah, sure, but. Ah, here you are. Mentor, what's this about? It's about the ribbon and the novel. Mentor? So, you knew what you were doing? I don't understand. Sensei, really? Okay, I guess he's committed to this then. Okay. I don't understand. I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. You knew the whole time? I thought recreating your story was a fun youth activity. You have a point. It's not that I dislike the ribbon, but I'd like you to tie it on me, but only if you want, mentor. And stop with the teasing, okay? You say this, yet you want me to tie this on you. Where do you put the tie for the ribbon on her? I tied the ribbon on Renge, and we enjoyed our youth together. That sounds so specific, bro. Anyway, that was actually cute. I like that. Mentor, thank you for the gift today. This ribbon means a lot to me. I'll treasure it. Uh, Thank you for your gift too. I'll get you something better next time. So let's go shopping again together. Okay? Well, let's do it. I can't wait. Me neither. Oh, okay. That's cute. Yeah, cute. All right. Next. Saya, can you come to my library for a bit? What for? So this is the original one. I wanted to see what her original was like. We have a serious problem at the lab. It's a very special problem that only you can solve. I'll be waiting for you there. Um, Welcome to Saya's research lab. It's challenging. I want to see it. I want to see it. I can't take this anymore. Save it. I don't care anymore. We're not doing it. We're not your little guinea pigs. That's right. You can count. You can count. You count us out of your little experiments. Let's all calm down. I just know this next one will be successful. That's what you always say. You used that impenetrable elixir you said is resistant to every poison in the world, and now I have toad skin. I used your indestructible liquor. You said it would let me stop a sword with my bare hands. Look at me. My skin may as well be made of stone. Did it actually stop a sword, though? That's the question I'm asking, bro. You could play about your hand being made of stone, brother. That could be calluses for all we know. But that's built different. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping looking into that. That just means it worked. I said you'd be able to stop a sword with your bare hands, and now you can. You never said anything about looking like a monster. Oh, that part kind of serious for real. You tell her when you don't take your medicine, you quack. Damn, she called you a quack, bruh. Wait a minute, I have this immortality elixir. Nah, you're not making Sensei do this, right? Sensei said that in like the casual version of her, the relationship story, that she made Sensei do a lot of experiments. Is that what this relationship story is going to be like? Dang, got away. Oh, Sensei, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Run away. Wait, where do you think you're running off to? The elixirs? The elixirs my sisters were talking about? Fear not. The elixir I made this time is totally different from the others. It'll work for sure. Are you ready to test it out, Sensei? Run away. I said no, run away. Why can I like click the option but I don't actually run away? Come on, Sensei, you got balls for real. Can I ask some other students? Absolutely not. I need you for this research project. This elixir is for restoring youth, so trying to get on students won't do. They're already youthful. I need an adult to use it as a as the control group. Interesting. Here we go, Sensei. I'll give you my word. You'll live. So let's go inside the research lab. Ooh. Welcome to my research lab, Sensei. It, I'd recommend not touching the samples over there. They're still alive. Ask what type of research he does here. Are you listening? My immortality elixir, obviously. Of course, I've chanced upon some other elixirs along the way, but the ultimate goal, the Eastern Alchem Alchemy, keep wanting to say alchemic, but Alchemy Society, is to develop an elixir that grants immortality. How can you prove immortality? The passage of time or indestructibility? Because, I mean, anime had like different approaches of what is considered immortality. The way I see immortality is age, but some people see it as indestructibility, which means you can't be destroyed very easily. Sure, you can roll with that. Ask what the society is going to do with the immortality elixir, if it's even possible with that. Isn't it obvious? If I never grow old, I could be a student forever and do all sorts of research. Yeah, and people will respect me and praise me and adore me. You're so annoying. Can you just sit quietly and listen to me? Try to give me a suspicious looking flask. Oh god. In your hands is my latest sample of our immortality of elixir. I bet you'll feel younger just looking at it. Brother, what? I feel like this has to be fake. If it's just that easy to make an immortality elixir, then it isn't real, bruh. It really grant immortality. Boy, are you doubting me? I would never lie to you. But you can't prove it, can you? Can you need a test subject? Come on now. There's a reason for doubt. And swig. You'll feel the vitality pumping through you like you did when you were still a student. Drink the elixir. So, how is it? Feeling any younger? My hands! Your hands? My hands are shining. They're turning into gold? I knew it. I knew combining all sorts of alchemical formulas would prove effective. I've finally done it. Why are you looking at me like that? Your entire body turns to gold. That means you'll never grow old. That would make you immortal. Bruh, that's not immortality. I'm such a genius. Tell her to turn you back to normal. What? You don't like your immortal body? Well, I guess eternal life isn't for everyone. Don't worry, this elixir is just a prototype. It'll wear off by tomorrow. I'm gonna be looking like a gold man. I suggest you enjoy your golden skin while you can, though. That's terrible. Is it brittle, bro? Is my gold brittle, bro? Dude, I'm kind of curious about certain places that turned to gold for real. Are you feeling better, Sensei? My face is still shining. I can barely look in the mirror. Wow, if you can't even look in the mirror, the glow must be pretty amazing. It's not amazing at all. Anyway, I could get you one of the gold pieces that fell off your skin. Can I get one of the gold pieces that fell off your skin? I want to research these components for my next project. No. Why not? I need this to advance the art of alchemy. Bruh. Can you come to the library one more time, Sensei? I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh man, I don't know no more. No, I made the immortality elixir for real this time. If you don't believe me, come to my lab and see for yourself. Bro, there's no way this is like. If it was that easy to make immortality elixir, then something's wrong. There you are, Sensei. Thanks for not keeping me waiting. So, as we last discussed, the immortality elixir has finally been completed. You're wondering if your skin will turn to gold again? No way. Just look at Nezuke. That lustrous fur, those big bright eyes. Nezuke definitely looks way younger. Um, he he looking like a rat for real. I don't know what to say to that. Are you saying he looks the same as ever? Don't be so rude. Ask how old Nezuke is, or that rude. Nezuke, I've had him since I was 10, so he must be at least 6 years old. Wait, you're 60. Right, I forgot she was 16. Suppose that would make him rather old for a mouse. He's like a rat grandpa. Well, but look at him. Nezuke is fit as a fiddle thanks to all the elixirs I feed him, while fine-tuning my experiments. Is that right, Nezuke? Nezuke looks scared stiff. Nezuke, why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You're going to make Sensei think that I've been abusing you all this time. Huh? What about the time I attached you to a live bomb? Wait, you can't understand what he's saying? That wasn't abuse. It was for the sake of science, silly. No. You were only helping me with my totally safe research because you're my loyal assistant. Isn't that right, Nezuke? Nezuke remains silent. He still looks terrified. Why, you little, speak up, or I'm going to attach you to another bomb. You're going to attach another bomb to you. Blow the words out. That sounds abusive, bro. Ask her about the immortality elixir. Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Okay. This is the immortality elixir. Is it this thing here? Don't tell me it's that. So that gives me another colorful, suspicious looking flask. Hmm. I get another one of these things, huh? Are you sure this will work? Are you doubting me? I've already tested on Nezuke, so I know it works. I'll feel like a high schooler again in no time. Bruh, at this point, just give me an aphrodisiac. That'll make you feel younger, bro. Yeah. Drink the elixir. Actually, doing that actually might have bad effects, so you gotta do it when the time is right, for real. After all. So, how do you feel? Young? My hand again? Bro, what happened to my hand? Your hand? There's gray fur growing on my hand. Gray fur? That doesn't sound right. This formula contains frog legs, a sprinkle of evening primrose, a clump of Nezuke's fur, and oh no, this is an immortality elixir. I must have made one that makes you grow gray fur all over your body. Bro, you're turning me into a furry. Can I interest you in a razor, Sensei? Tell her to turn you back to normal. Don't come any closer. You look like a giant cat. Brother. That's crazy. Yeah, I can see why Sensei was scared of her when we did her casual story for relationship story. I can't believe I made such a mistake. Sorry, Sensei. I had no idea a tiny air like that would become such a problem. I know it's not much, but I'll buy you some delicious noodles at the promenade next time. Do you think I can have some of that gray fur? Brother, no. Ugh, the future of alchemy depends on its... I'm so sorry about last time, Sensei. I'll buy you some delicious noodles to show you how sorry I am. Meet me at the Black Tortoise Promenade. Delicious noodles. Mmm. I got a taste for noodles right now. Just thinking about that now. Yes, I know. A great place at the promenade. You're going to experience a whole new world of noodles when you get there. A diet medicine. What? I'm glad you got here safely. As you should know, this is the Black Tortoise Promenade of Shahanjing. It's famous for its delicacies. I hear that they run street stalls and that student council have a secret feud going on with the XX. There are always rumors swirling, but it doesn't make the food any less tasty. It might not be enough to make up for my screw up, but I'm gonna take you to one of the best restaurants in town today. You still have some Nezuke's fur on your face, you know. Sorry, I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's just so funny. uh, don't worry, Sensei. The elixir will wear off before too long again. The fur should fall in about a month or so. Now let's go inside. That's crazy. A month? Brother, razor that shit. Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you? The usual. Two bowls of al dente noodles with thick broth, double veggies, and extra garlic and fat, please. Coming right up. Two bowls of al dente noodles with thick broth, double veggies, extra garlic, and extra fat. Hmm. Did you hear that, Captain? Little kid orders something like that? Well, well, I didn't think I'd hear such a schoolgirl like her order al dente noodles with thick broth, double veggies, extra garlic, and extra. Why do you care? Yay! I'm so excited. Noodles and thick broth with what? Did you forget? I ordered the al dente noodles with thick broth, double veggies, and extra garlic and fat. Trust me, it'll be delicious. Don't think I can finish them? Just you watch. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it. Anything is possible. I feel like that's within, human possibilities. Girls her age usually counts her calories, but she ordered extra fat. How could she have that kind of figure when eating like that? Bruh, she's tiny for real. I don't know. Maybe she needs to bulk up a bit. I don't know. A good question. There's no way she'll finish those bowls. Well, let's find out. Here's your order. Two bowls of al dente noodles with thick broth, double veggies, and extra garlic and fat. Thank you. Finally. Thank you so much. Hmm. Now that was delicious. Did you see that, Captain? That little girl finished all of it. She even slurped down the broth. How can a girl that size finish off a bowl of al dente noodles with thick broth, double veggies, extra garlic, and extra? Bro, we don't need to keep hearing that whole statement. Okay, we get it. Her metabolism must be off the charts. That's what I'm thinking too. It gotta be that probably. Hey, you. Did you finish those two bowls of al dente noodles with the extra, 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 extra? Yeah, is there a problem? Are you worried about the calories? Just one bowl goes way over the daily recommended amount. So, that means nothing with my custom-made dietary supplement. You make your own dietary supplement? Yeah, just take one of these. You won't gain a single kilogram, even after eating super fatty foods. There's gotta be a downside to this, bro. Wow, is it for sale? I'll pay whatever you want. Keep your money. Take it. Let me know if it works for you. Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. As long as we have this, we can eat all the fatty foods and macarons we want. Watch them gain omega weight. I can't wait to try it. Haha, me neither. I look forward to the results. Bruh. She's like, ah, this is for testing. Okay. There you are, you con artist. What do you think you are, peddling this poison off on us? Oh, did it not work? Maybe I should have given you something more potent. No, it works too well. We immediately digest everything we eat. It doesn't matter how much we consume. We're never full. Uh, we're going to starve to death at this rate. Yeah, but it still works as advertised. You're not getting any weight, right? You little, you'll pay for this. They want to feel full. They want to feel fulfilled. That's crazy. So they're upset because they don't gain any weight, but they're also still hungry, so their body just absorbs it somehow, but their body's not absorbing it. I'm kind of confused by this. I'd like to know the explanation behind this. Would you, or you would if I just had the energy. Oh no. What if I developed a pill that makes you gain weight every time you drink water to balance it out? That's dangerous. I don't think you want to do that. I feel like that could have repercussions, assuming what I think it does when you gain weight, quote unquote. I could be wrong, but there is a thing called water weight, and that level, if that level is exasperated, then I do know someone, unfortunately for my family, that had a chronic problem with water weight, to where their body would swell up from it. I'm just worried about that being a result, anyways. Like the noodles so good last time. Let's go to the Black Tortoise Promenade next time. I wonder where the Helmet Gang is, the people you gave the diet pills to. Huh? Oh, you mean those guys? I don't know. They probably out huffing sugar somewhere. Haven't you been bored lately, Sensei? I'm busy working. Oh, don't be like that. I got a fun looking board game for us to try. I wanted to play right away, but it's hard to find someone to play with. Come to the lab if you're interested. I'll drop by sometime. Cheese in the trap. Brother, what? Not the music I expected to hear, okay? I want to see the board game I mentioned last time. Ha ha ha. Here, let me fetch it. Ta-da! A board game developed by yours truly. I call it Cheese in the Trap. The rules are simple. Place several cheese pieces on top of this plastic trap, then carefully remove the cheese without getting caught in the trap. Sounds easy, right? That is not a board game. Let's play. The loser gets a noogie. What? Okay. A noogie. Okay, first, here's your cheese. Huh? I never noticed how big and warm your hands are compared to mine. Guess that's because you're the older one. Yeah. No, it's because I'm also a man. Men naturally have bigger hands than women, by the way. So soft and squishy, just like Nezuki's tummy. Um, that tickles? Oh, sorry, I got distracted for a second. Now, let's start the game. Why don't you go first? Take one piece of cheese out of the trap. Hey, not bad. Now it's my turn. You know, that cheese is looking mighty tasty. What the? Well, I win taking one at a time. Maybe I could sneak two. Damn. I mean, she's a mouse for real. She got baited. Dang. I wouldn't say it. My contraption slipped. The cheese was so distractingly tasty. I'm gonna win the next round for sure. No, you get a noogie first. Next round, it's Saya's turn. Need again, Trap. You and all your delicious cheese. This is gonna happen every time. No. Looks like you lost again, Saya. This is so unfair. Whose idea was to make the cheese look so tempting? I mean, it was me. It was me because I made the game, but still. How can past me expect me to resist that cheese? It's too tempting. Um, you are a mouse for real. What are you looking at? Are you suggesting that a genius would be able to resist temptation? uh, well, of course. Just watch. No more holding back. One more match. Next round, it's Saya's turn. It's not real cheese. It's not real cheese. But it's so yellow. And it looks so smooth. So yummy. It's so yummy. I mean, that's how I feel about mac and cheese for real. When I see mac and cheese, I'm like, yeah, that looks yummy for real. I love mac and cheese. I love cheeseburger macaroni as well, you know. But God, that it just ends like that. I'm sorry to hear that for real. Can't believe I lost in such a simple game. I'm not gonna lose next time. You'll see, Sensei. I think you need to do something about the cheese obsession first. She's a mouse for real. Come on, Sensei. It's not gonna be easy to resist that type of temptation. I have something important to say, Sensei. Something important? What is it? It's well, I can't tell you over text. It's something very important. Come to the lab right after your work at Shell. I'll be waiting. And relationship recollection art. What? Was her face always that cute? I was not expecting that. Love potion? What? There's been something on my mind. I've begun to feel strange about us spending so much time together. Um, I have to explain it. My heart starts pounding and I start blushing whenever I look at you. I feel like I'm no longer myself. I'll be able to focus on my research at this rate. I asked my assistant for advice and he told me that I'm in love. Love, loath as I am to admit it, I don't know anything about love, so this is, this is, it's an elixir that makes someone fall in love with you, a love potion. Every brilliant scientist knows the bold claims need to be backed up with data. To verify what I'm experiencing truly is, to verify what I'm experiencing truly is love, I must first observe the behavior of someone I know is in love. That's where my love potion comes in. A whiff of this and you'll fall head over heels for the first person you lay eyes on. In other words, if their behavior becomes the same as mine right now, that would be proof that I'm in love. I'm a genius. uh, so who's gonna take that elixir? Ain't me. You, of course. No, I'm running away. No. Sensei, wait, don't run away. I swear this elixir is safe. You won't turn into gold or start growing fur or anything like that. I'm begging you, please help me with my experiment. Point to Nezuke. Nezuke, sorry, but the potion has no effect on animals. It has to be used, Sensei. Now, let's see what happens. Sensei, come on, man. You got a choice here. Wait, don't shake the bottle like that. What has gotten into you? I worked so hard on that love potion. Nezuke is knocked out for real. Oh no, that's the other. I don't know what that one is. Oh, she inhaled it, bro. Um, wow, she really has a big tail.
先生から目が離
This guy is like, bro, what's happening?
少しだけ一緒にいて。困ったのだ。でもどうしても先生から目が離せない。
How am I not inhaling this though?
今僕の目には先生がとっても美味しいチーズの塊に見えるのだ。
Don't, no, please, I'm begging you, don't do that.
ダメだ。先生、ちょっとだけ一口だけ噛ませてくれない？
What will happen if you just taste blood? No, don't do that. Jump? Say I kept biting my arm until the potion wore off. Dude, oh my god. Interesting. I had the most amazing dream during my nap today, Sensei. When I woke up, and when I woke up, there was a huge chunk of cheese right in front of me. I don't think I've ever had that much cheese before in my life, even in a dream. Anyway, why is your arm so cut up? Did you get into a fight with a wild animal or something? Jesus. That may have been the worst experience for Sensei on that note. Alright. Should we do part-timer or I kinda wanna do the Christmas one, even though Christmas already passed and we're already in a new year. I was thinking about doing a race story stream on Christmas, but I didn't do that. Part-timer first dance Serena. China, are you there? I'm lying down on my bed right now. I see. Maybe I should teach you some exercises you can do while lying down. What? Did you text me to talk about exercises? Ah, no, not at all. Um, I wanted to tell you that I begun a part-time job. What for? There was a sale on a recently released machine I want, but I don't have the funds to purchase it at the moment. How much is it? It's 450,000 yen. Original price was 600,000 yen. Oh, that is a lot of money when I really think about it. Shouldn't you just get it expensed by the school? That's crazy. The paperwork would take too long. The sale's only going on for a limited time. As an added benefit, my part-time job serves as a form of physical training. It's killing two birds with one stone. What kind of part-time work? It'd be easier to show you. We can meet at the athletic stadium. Stadium's part-timer. I feel like there's definitely a story based on this. Head to athletic stadium after reading somebody's message. I bet you anything there's probably like a event story that's based with this outfit as well. She asked me to wait at the precise location to avoid getting lost in the crowd. Ah, my God, empty seats, God damn. Let me stop. China, you're here. Sorry, is that? Yes, this is my part-time job. Walk around the aisles and dispense drinks from this keg. Now this uniform is a little different. It certainly draws a lot of attention. I mean, I can see how. But I don't mind if you notice, trainer. What does that mean? In fact, I want to show you a little more. What? Now then, trainer, you look thirsty. I thanked her for pouring me a cold drink. So about this new job, you said it's also a form of training. Ah, going straight to the point. Now that's my focus trainer. What? You look confused. Isn't it obvious? Very well, I'll tell you. Observe. First of all, this full keg is heavy, weighted. And what's the point? Ah, you must be dehydrated. You're missing the core lesson. It's fine. It's just like working out. If you push yourself too hard, you neglect the basics. It's like lifting without stretching, running without a cooldown. And of course, you need proper posture. Nailing the fundamentals can prevent injury and joint deterioration. Interesting. Happens a lot. People go to for greater gains, neglect their form, and boom, pull the muscle, and they're out for the season. Anyway, returning to the point. Again, this keg is weighted. Weight? This is as in weight training. Okay, so that's what you meant. Of course, that's what she meant. Exactly, when completely full, this keg weighs somewhere around 20 kilograms or 25 kilograms, which sounds which sounds light for me, but it's suitable for low intensity and high repetition training. Okay. Furthermore, if someone asks for a cup, I'll get to kneel down. I get to kneel down and pour the drink, meaning I can integrate a full weighted squat. Uh, what? You think that's dangerous? I'll hurt myself with a full squat? What'd you just say, trainer? Most exercise injuries come from neglecting the basics, so as long as proper posture is maintained, I can integrate a workout in my job while preventing injury. I keep imagining her doing a full squat though. In fact, a full squat is better than a half squat because it engages more muscles. Well, okay. Why do things halfway? The point of a squat is to push yourself to the edge of collapse. Yes, push yourself. No, I shouldn't say that. No, no. Saburi, it's all good. You're right, but that attitude seems extreme for a part-time work. Exactly. Ah, right. It's only part-time, but it's important. And trainer, it's not just a workout. I also need to smile, act conscientious, engage the customers. Without those three fundamentals, the fans won't return. And remember, because of the sheer weight, not a lot of people can do this. And the pay eclipses other part-time jobs. It's also a bonus on my sale metrics. So yes, this is the perfect part-time job for me. Woohoo! Can I get some of that purple stuff? Yes, right away. Ah, so easy on the ice. Thank you. Of course. I cut the ice because you seemed very thirsty. I knew you would chug it. Those super cold trains can actually seize your stomach muscles, preventing optimal hydration. Please call me anytime, no matter where you're seated. I'll come running. Enjoy the game. Samari continued to run around the stadium. It performed as if it was her calling. Would you like another? I still have a lot back here. Great, here's a bonus drink. You like a smile as well? Of course, here on the house, yeah, a smile. I don't get it, but I think I do. Asking why I showed up without my calling. Well, you looked a bit tired. I see, you seem too busy. Next time, don't hesitate. A gesture or a glance will be enough. I may look occupied, but I promise you that I'm watching. Drink up, it's my treat. It's full to the brim, so it should boost you up. What? Yes? What can I do for you? Oh, you're wondering if it's too heavy? Not at all. In fact, it's maybe slightly too light. No, you're just strong. So, if you don't want to sip, would you like me to demonstrate a perfectly executed lunge? What? Oh, you think that's too much to ask, considering you didn't order anything? Then how about we fix that? Yeah. And then before we even realized it, Samari became the star of the stadium. Over here, you're Samari. Take a photo with me. Sure, but how do you know my name? This name tag is so small after all. Hmm. What are you doing after your shift, Murray? Hmm. Let's try to keep it professional. But if you visit the Millennium Athletics Training Club, I could help you train. Samuri, pose for the camera. I don't know much about poses, but I can show you some bodybuilding stances. Very well. In that case, first, side chest. I mean, it must be a nice pose then. Next up, triceps. You're the I guess they really like her. And finally, double biceps. Wait, is she just flexing now? Check out those guns. Okay. I couldn't tell whether the crowd was here for the game or for Samuri. See, like the whole crowd was cheering for her though. And Samuri became the MVP of the stadium. 7:33. Mm, have good results to share with you, trainer. No, the best results. What happened? It's about the workout machine I wanted. I was able to pay it up front, or you were able to pay for it up front. What happened? Yes, trainer. It's pleasant to be able to enjoy the fruits of your own labor. Training is similar. It tires out your body, but it has many benefits. So why do people go to such lengths to avoid training? I wonder. Because it tires out your body. I mean, some people don't have the same type of energy. You gotta find the middle ground, which is not easy. It's not easy. Some people don't like it because some people are simply lazy, or at least how I see it, their body type and determination is different. If something was able to probe them to be more determined to lose weight, then they would actually be committed to doing so. But when they're not committed to doing so, then it's just exhausting. Especially if there's someone who, goes to work and has more mental fatigue, then it makes it worse when you have to add that to physical fatigue, which I could go on a tangent with that because I knew someone like that. I wonder. So after I do her story and Serena's and then maybe Aru, then I'm probably gonna take a break there for a bit. I don't know when I'll come back, but I'm probably gonna try to get something to eat. 'Cause I feel like I should do that in this stream, even though I hate to do that, but I feel like I need to do that. Then when I come back, I'm gonna start Fubuki. I'll be after we do these three. Actually, no, I haven't done Shiroko yet. I'll do Shiroko, and uh, Fubuki 1 and 2. So yeah, first let's control this. Trainer, what do you think is the most important thing in life? Huh, gaming. Yeah, I did not think I'd read something like that. I feel like if there's one thing that's important, it's probably rest. Because everything comes back to it every time. No matter what you do, you gotta rest. Heck, even if you eat, you gotta rest. I feel like everything comes back to this because everyone needs to rest. Rest really is important. Training without proper rest can not only increase risk of injury, but also deter your muscle growth. But for me, there's nothing more important than health. Oh, pacemaker. Already a recollectioner, huh? Okay. Means I can go straight to the next character already. I'll come back to her later. Trainer, I've been waiting. Yeah, I've been keeping a lot of thoughts towards the fit that she has. I always thought Sabrina looked cool though, but knowing that she's like the only one here, I'm just like, hmm. Trainer, why are you looking at me like that? With her belly out and whatnot? Hmm. I'm hoping that I was mistaken, but it's only a small change. But have you let yourself go a little? Maybe let yourself go a little. I'm not so sure. Maybe I've been snacking. I've been sneaking a few snacks during work. Snacks. That's it. Insidious. That's the problem. Not to worry. We have science, logic, and training technology. I'll shape you up. Now, let's start with your body mass index. Bruh. I was tried by Samurai, who had me holding electrodes as she measured me. Interesting. How am I, Samurai? Is it life threatening? Fortunately, you're within acceptable ranges, trainer. However, it's only a little. I'm observing excess fat, see? I'm getting kind of creeped out here. Because, like, Sensei's still a skinny bro, you know? So, how much could he have gained that makes people feel like, wait, no, this is fat right here. I see it. I pay attention to you every day. Fine, no. Not at all, trainer. Do you get it? Don't you get it? Fat is essentially stored fuel. It's excess energy and reserve calories. It is when you are skinny. When you actually end up gaining the weight, it's more than just excess stored fuel. It becomes something entirely different. Meaning fat is body tissue that carried the hopes and dreams of becoming muscle. So your body right now is a fount of unrealized potential. Enough wasting time. Let's start the training. If you insist. You done with the warm up trainer? Good. Excellent. She really wants to put the outfit on for real. What's the outfit? Oh, this whole thing? Although this could be considered my work uniform, I wear it from time to time because I enjoy it. I find the 25 kilogram keg to be quite invigorating. Now then, let's warm up with the light 10-kilometer run. I'll also run with you with the drinks. Don't run with the drinks, don't do that. You shouldn't do that actually. Like seriously. Normally, I would start with a relaxed 20-kilometer trek, but it might be too much for you, so I'll ease you in. I feel like you're supposed to start with like 5 kilometers. You're supposed to work your way up. When you first exercise, you work your way up. You start little and start bigger as your body, gets, accustomed to it. Because if you force yourself to do something bigger than you're not, you actually tire yourself out a lot harsher. Don't be like that. We're on the same team. You can do it. Now then, let's begin. I ended up running on the track with Samurai. Keep going. We're just over halfway now. Push. Ooh. Seem to be plateauing. Why don't why don't I run in front? You see, these are all called pacemaker in track. It's a partner who adjusts their speed to help fellow runner reach their full potential. Ah, that reminds me of someone. I didn't know that that was actually a role though. I didn't think it had a name for that role. That's what I meant to say. Anyways, block headwind, so the person running behind can regain their stamina. Additionally, running in line like this provides vital moral support compared to running alone. I feel like there's only people that have like better lungs for real can actually get more mileage out of that. How did we end up here? Excuse me. So cheer up, trainer. I'm here, and I'm leading the way. I believe in you. We will finish this together. That's very sweet, but and so thanks to Samari's pacemaking, I actually finished the 10-kilometer run. Oh, that's a completely new theme entirely. Wait, It comes out of that. I was wondering what that was, bro. But it's actually like a purple drink.
お疲れ様でした、トレーナー。本当に見事な走りでした。どうぞ、お飲み物をご用意しています。
Doesn't she look like really happy? Is this a drink?
ええ、この努力は報われるべきです。ちゃんとしたご褒美があってこそですから。もちろん世の中のすべてが努力に比例した評価が与えられるわけではありません。それでも私は頑張った人がきちんと報われてほしいと思うのです。
Hmm. I think that's sweet when people say that.
さあ、お飲みください。私も一杯いただきます。
Makes me kind of wish there was like more things like that in the world. People saying stuff like that. Everyone's not, not everyone has the same value when they grow up. Not everyone's in the same environment. No one's treated as equal. Some people are in a situation where they're just, are able to get more mileage out of their life, whether it be academics or getting a job. They just sometimes there's people in more privileged situations than others, and just, it is what it is. Some people grow up in a wealthier family. Some people are much poorer. Sometimes people end up with just nothing, or some people grow up without any parents. Everyone's situation is different. Everyone grows so different, it ends up warping them and shaping them into something else entirely. So they gotta work hard for it. Some people have to work harder to get where they're at than others. It makes me really sad when I think about it, though. I was moved by Samari's kindness and took a sip. It's so thick! Samari, what the? Yes, trainer? It's packed with protein. That it made me even thirstier. Listen, trainer, this is quite important. You need protein after exercise for the ultimate muscle synthesis. I get what you're saying, but I don't think consuming protein, like a full protein in a drink, well, it's not bad. I just don't think you should do that, like right after. But like after exercise, either you eat before or after exercise. That's where you get your proteins in it. But if you just drink it like that, I feel like you need to do a lot more. Hmm, I don't know if I should say you need to do more exercise just to accommodate that. I don't know how to explain it exactly. I just think like consuming a lot of protein in the form of a drink like has its benefits. There's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, like, these things exist for people. It's just I think it's one of those things where you have to consume this before exercise rather than after. That's just me. You can do it after. It doesn't change anything. I just think the effect is different for how people apply it, and I've always heard you should do it before. But furthermore, animal protein is more effective than plant protein. In particular, this is why protein is quickly digested and integrated to cultivate strong muscles. So drink up. I can't leave me here. What, trainer? Perhaps you prefer a sugar-free sports drink? It's got electrolytes. Yes, very good. Drink it slowly so you don't choke. Oh, you don't have to thank me. In fact, I should thank you for being such a good sport on the track. Huh? Now then, trainer, let's rally and build those muscles. We're doing more! Well, this is for people that are committed to the exercise for real. Yes, weren't you listening? That was a warm up. It was only 10 kilometers. Bro, sometimes, Samari, you need to understand some people's body types are different. You gotta ease people into 10 kilometers. Heck, 5 kilometers is you gotta start small and then work your way up. You don't just go higher and higher and higher. Maybe 10 kilometers may be their limit, and they'll have to just try again next day until they're actually able to ease into it. Looking back, though, Samari's training was clearly effective. I was too sore to move for the next few days. You don't say. We're already back in with more gems than I was last time. I'm still tempted to do another temple though, because I really want to try for Shiroko. But I probably should be a bit patient. Alright, next. Let's do Serena. Ah. Oh, Sensei. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Serena. I'm a little bit late to this though. Thank you. I hear there's a charity event being held downtown today. Would you like to attend with me? I couldn't turn down an invite from you, Serena. Wow, truly? Okay, I'll be waiting for you there. Oh my god, okay. You know what? I'm fine enough. Yeah, I'll come back for the rest of it later. Because of that, I'm just gonna go straight to Haru and then Shiroko, and then I'll go downstairs. I want a gift too. Me too, me too. Me first. I got here first. There, single file line, everyone. There's plenty of gifts, so please don't fight. Damn, a Christmas tree in the middle of the street is kind of crazy for real. I don't know about that, but all right. Oh, hello there, Sensei. Ah, hi, Serena. How are you? I'm handing out gifts to the children. Hey, cut in line. They're bad kids. They're bad. Bad kids don't get gifts, right? Oh dear. Everyone needs to wait their turn, okay? So if I wait, will you give me a present? Yes, of course. You might even get it faster. Okay, I'll wait then. You're so hardworking, that is Serena. Don't be silly, Sensei. This is just part of being a member of the Meteor Knights. I couldn't possibly accept your compliment when I'm just doing my job. Well, they do appreciate the sentiment and the compliment. You think I'm humble? Really, Sensei? You're saying the most ridiculous things tonight. What? Bruh. I promise this isn't anything special. It's very normal for us to hold charities such as this. Okay. Not only that, today's a special day. I mean, I can see that. This is the one day a year people truly open their hearts to generosity and kindness. Makes it all worth it. Protecting the children's dreams about Santa, uh, is a part of my job. Okay. I thought Santa was an old grandma. A grandpa. Yeah, yeah. Right. Mommy says he's a grandpa. Grandpa Santa, Grandpa Santa. Where's Grandpa Santa? What? Huh? Well, Grandpa Santa couldn't make it and sent Sister Santa and Sister? At that point, you might as well call her freaking. No, you guys don't know her. This is actually Sister Santa. Huh? Oh, yes, they're correct. I'm Sister Santa, children. Have you all been good girls and boys this year? As long as you have, you'll get a gift. Who should get one first? Me! Me! I didn't cut in line this time. I waited in line. Is it true that Sister Santa doesn't visit naughty kids? Great work, Sensei. You did all the heavy lifting. Did I? Uh, Taking care of kids is a lot of work, but it's also very rewarding. Ah, yes, a mother would say that, wouldn't it? Let me stop. Great job, Sister Santa. Thanks for the hard work, Sister Santa. People that are able to handle children, I commend you for overall. Cause like, I don't think I'm cut out for stuff like that. I feel like I could do some things, but I don't know. It's it's just not me. I don't know. Sensei, please don't tease me. I also have some medical supplies just in case, but hopefully I won't find a reason to use them. I think it would be very fitting for Santa to be giving out first aid kits, though. Fitting? How so? Did you used to believe in Santa? I believed in him before I joined the remedial nights. Okay. Is that weird? Really? You promise you don't think so? I appreciate that. It's really easy to talk to you, Sensei. I believe I've grown quite a bit since joining the remedial nights. I've learned more than I could ever imagine, including the real identity of Santa. You must have been disappointed to learn Santa wasn't real. When I used to believe in Santa, but it wasn't for very long. So yeah, I didn't think much of it though. When I found out, I was like, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, I still get gifts either way. That was how I felt about that, but genuinely, yeah. uh, do you think so? In some ways, I really was. But then I got to become Santa. I get to be the one to protect the kids' dreams. I believe that's rather wonderful. Hmm. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, Sensei, it's snowing. It's a white Christmas. Amazing. Uh, it's it's quite chilly though, isn't it? I have just a solution. What do you do? Yes, a scarf. Yes. Oh, I like the music.
先生、このマフラーを私に？でも今日の私はサンタさんですよ。本当は私がプレゼントを渡す方なのに、先生からいただけるだなんて。え、サンタさんにもご褒美があってもいい？そうおっしゃるなら。ありがとうございます。大切にしますね。
Hmm. This scarf. It's so warm. I hope you don't get cold though. Actually, Sensei, can you stay with me a little longer? Just until tonight is over. Sorry, that's so adorable. It's always the pink hair ones that always make me kind of just like them. I don't think there has been a single pink hair I didn't like in this game. So I'll come back to her later because I just want to do the recollection art and then do the rest of the story later. But Fubuki is one of the ones where I'm gonna do it completely fully because the swimsuit one. Yane swimsuit. I'll probably do Fubuki a bit later though. So maybe I should wait before I do that. I will probably do all the circle cycling though. But when I do Shiroko, I'll probably do Nome as well. Hmm. Oh, but there's also Yane. Maybe I should wait before I do those three and do. Uh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do Fubuki after we do Aru. That'll be after I take a break, which will be after Aru. Hmm. This is a problem, Sensei. Never mind. It's nothing. What's wrong? Talk to me about it. What's wrong, Aru? Well, it's nothing seriously. I'll talk to you later when I have a minute. A hung up dress. Bro, I'm honestly down for the character. I love this character a lot. I still want her regular character so bad. Worried that something might be wrong. I went to the problem solver office. Let's sit up. Oh, it's open. Anybody here? Huh, Sensei. What's going on? Did you have an appointment today? That can't be. I remember everyone's schedules. Oh, I guess that's not the case. You were just dropping by? Uh, well, I don't have anything on my schedule, so why not have a chat? I'll consider an opportunity to strengthen our business partnership. Come in, Sensei. Um, Sensei, did you really just drop by? That doesn't seem. Does it really seem like you? With a smile on her face. There's something wrong. Be honest. There's no need for pretenses between us. Huh? Oh, the normal talk I sent this morning. Ah, uh, I see. You must have been pretty worried. It was nothing really. Honestly, it's too embarrassing to explain. Huh? What are you looking at, Sensei? Ah, that's hung up like that. It looks like a decoration. It's so clean. Have you not worn it since then? Um, um, yeah, I guess. After everything that happened and all the stuff that's on my mind. Actually, the thing I wanted to talk about this morning was the outfit. Seems like there's no running away from it. A talk about the dress. Yeah, I was so enthusiastic about getting my hands on it during the last commission, but now that I can wear it, I feel weird. And surprisingly, no matter how many times I wear it, I never ever get used to it. I feel like this is not just you. This is definitely like Kyoko for because Kyoko was similar, right? Even though she used it for work, but it's an occasional pick me up. That's it. Maybe I should just sell it and put the money towards our problem solver expenses. It was so expensive, but the more I think about it, the more hesitant I am to get rid of it. I wonder what you would say about it, and thought about asking you when you were free, which led everything about this morning's Momo talk. That's the gist of it. Does that answer your question? Huh? What do you mean? It's a shame to sell it. Just being a pick-me-up isn't enough. Do I really like the outfit? No, it's not that. I really like it. I picked it out myself. It's just there's no point to it right now. Operating Problem Solver 68 is more important than running around looking pretty. Even if I wish that it wasn't. Huh? What about the other things I wear the outfit for? Well, I never really thought about that. Huh? I shouldn't sell it. Why not? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it. Don't stress about it. You'll figure it out. You don't need to find the perfect time to wear the dress. Maybe just keep the dress when the perfect time comes. That's a lot of question marks. She must have been real confused. Is that so? What does that even mean? I feel like I understand, but maybe I don't. Alright, I follow. Seems like your opinion is leaning towards keep it for now. I can accept that. Let's table this discussion about selling it for the time being. Phew, I'm not sure why, but despite nothing being resolved, I feel relieved. I should have expected it as much when you're involved, Sensei. You'd think I'd feel better if anyone had said it. Maybe I should have just asked you through Momo Talk earlier. Hmm, Aru, what's wrong? Nothing. Forget what I just said. Besides, having a meeting in person makes for clearer communication than texting or over the phone. Ensures a higher quality discussion. Why is she laughing? So moving forward, if I ever need to have a serious talk, how about you come visit for a face-to-face discussion, Sensei? She looks so happy though. I can't say no to that face. Sensei, I'm sorry, but something came up. I can give you the details later. I'm glad I didn't sell the dress. That was a good suggestion, Sensei. Until next time, Sensei. Hmm. Hey, Sensei. That advice you gave me last time. I think I finally get it. About the dress? I'd like to schedule a meeting with you if you're free. I will forward you the time and place. See you then, Sensei. Damn. Okay. Maybe a bit alike now. Okay, I gotta see this. Haru summoned me to a business presentation hall, where the major entrepreneurs of the underworld figures often gathered. Welcome, Sensei. I was waiting for you. Aru, that business presentation. Well, I came to see the presentations about some projects I've been interested in when your words came to mind. I don't need to find the perfect time for the dress. I need to keep the dress until the perfect time comes. If I wore a school uniform around here, folks might look down on me because I'm a student. So instead, I dressed up and invited you, Problem Solver 68's most reliable collaborator. What do you think? This should win them over, right? Wow, she looks really good in that dress, though. Right? Oh, definitely. Brilliant. That's exactly what I was talking about. Brilliant. Of course. In that case, I'd like to make you an offer, not as a student, but as a boss. Will you attend these business presentations with me? I'll make it worth your while, of course. What does she mean by that? If everything goes well, I promise you quite the suitable reward. Say these words to like any other dude, bruh. They're gonna think they're getting their hopes up or something. Alright then. Obviously, it's nothing crazy. I don't expect that from Aru. Hey to enter, Sensei. Followed Aru through the business presentation hall. We saw many presentations together. every single presentation was full of exaggeration and fraud. It was a complete disaster. Damn. Why? Why? There isn't a single decent project here. Triangle magic, germanium bracelets, water with emotions. Do they really expect me to invest in a bunch of occult nonsense? Do they think I was born yesterday? Calm down. To be honest, this kind of thing happens a lot. This millennium, I'm so tired. Thought this would be the perfect opportunity to show off the mature leader I really am. At this rate, instead of building up my reputation, I've made myself look like a well-dressed clown. Hey, you don't see it that way. Sensei. I hope I wasn't buttering her up too much, but like, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's fine. I can't read the room, you know. I mean, that's fine, but maybe I am just trying to cheer up. Tell you what's a failure. I wasted your time by bringing you here. Don't worry about it. What are you trying to say? Learning to see past scams is part of becoming an adult, and trust me, you run into a lot of scams. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Frankly, sounds like you're just trying to make me feel better. Huh? You want me to follow you? Where? The day's almost over. A cool place? How you know I'll think it's cool? I'm certain you'll fit right in. I'll make sure today isn't a total bust. Right. Well, if you insist. She looks real happy. Hmm. Where are we? You'll fit right in, he says. A ramen place, I see. I feel I I feel something wrong here. Is this a ramen place? Is this where you wanted to take me, Sensei? Yep, grab a seat. Sensei? What the fuck? Okay, alright. I was curious about what you meant when you said I fit in here. It's a ramen shop. It's not like I dislike ramen or anything. If I had to pick, it's one of my favorite foods. But I can't say I was expecting this. What are you playing at? It isn't that different from the other times you've brought me ramen, right? So what's changed? Why does it feel so different? We had a bad day, so we're here to vent. That's what I seek out places like this for. Ah. Uh, um, why even? Oh, so you're telling me this is just something that adults do? Oh, now you're getting it. What do you think? Not that complicated, is it? Seriously, your words never fail to surprise me, Sensei. Well, yeah, it really is that simple. Ooh, this music. Okay. Hmm. That is a sight to behold.
こんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったわ。でも先生の言った通り、こういうのも悪くはないわね。正直不思議だったのよ。ちゃんとした格好の大人がどうしてこんなところでわざわざご飯を食べるのか。
Bruh. Hey, sometimes it be like that.
でも今なら少し しわかる気がするわ。それぞれ理由は違っても、きっとみんなこういう気持ちだったのかなって。
I actually really like the recollection art for some reason. Like just like this this aesthetic, this
先生
theme.
もきっとそうなのよね。
Not because I like art, of course, but like I just really like the setting of like the area around her.
私も少しは先生に近づけたのかしら。
Listen to Aru vent her troubles over a warm bowl of ramen together. At first, it was just grievances about challenges of the business, but there was praise and thanks for her problem solver employees as well. We talked late into the night, then I escorted her back home. Ooh, that thing already finished. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Sensei, so, I'm sorry. I feel like I said way too much. It's alright. Just how it goes sometimes. Actually, after party following a major business presentation. Let's not say that. Of course, that's how you see it. Well, thank you for an excellent after party, Sensei. And had a lot of fun. I may have to ask for your help again in the future.
あれ、見えますか？プラナ。あ、お仕事を始める時間です。デック先生。
Now, it's been a while since I've heard her call me Denk Sensei for real, but you know. Just want to head better a bit. Okay. Have I grabbed the credits out of here too? I don't think I have. Okay. Um.
その、さすがですね。
Yeah, we've done a decent amount of these, but now that we are building up a lot of the ones that, you know, don't have any other recollection and we're just gonna finish out their stories, I will do them later. We got the Abido students in their swimsuits. I want to say them a little bit later. You could start on some of them. A part of me would think about doing all the other ones and then doing Fubuki and Fubuki swimsuit, but I'm still thinking I should probably do Fubuki then Fubuki swimsuit still. Then I'll do Abido students Shizuko. Now I guess Mika, Ichika, and Hina are gonna be the last ones I do. I really want to do a Yane swimsuit right now as well, but I kind of want to do Shiroko next. That's the thing. I kind of want to do Shiroko next, then Fubuki. Yeah, I kind of want to do Shiroko next. So that's what I'll do when I come back. Now let's see. Okay, so it's 12 a.m. Okay, let's do this first. Let's check it from here. It says it started 3 hours ago there, but I shouldn't be checking there for how long it should. Then I can check it on OBS. Yeah, it's been 5 hours in 23 minutes. Oh god. And we still have a lot of these left. Okay, I'll try to be quick, but I do have a little bit of something I gotta do. So we're gonna do a little bit. I'm probably gonna be gone for like 15, 20 minutes, but every time I say that it's gonna be something like that, it's gonna end up being longer. Let's see. I will be back. All right. How long was that, I wonder? Was that more than 20 minutes? Shit. Whoops. It was closer to 30 minutes like I thought. It really been that long? I guess it was. Damn, just for that little bit of stuff I did. Golly, if I cooked anything else, it would have taken longer. Hard to avoid that. Alright, well, we're back now. Almost 6 hours into the stream. I need to get through all these. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 that need to be fully completed. But 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of the students that are here. And I'm going to do Shoko. I'll be away for a while. I sent a text to everyone. I thought I should tell you as well. Shoko? Where is this coming from? Nowhere. Talk to you later. What? Sake cross keyboard says. Like, I'm gone for a while. Yeah, where is it coming from? Out of nowhere. Well, at least she's honest. Right at Abado's front gates, just as Shiroko was pulling out with her bike. Pulling out with her bike? Huh? Sensei? Shiroko, what's up? Is something going on? Huh? Are you so tense? I was doing a couple hundred laps around the track. to make sure all the gears were working before I leave. What are you doing here so early, Sensei? Don't tell me. Have you finally taken an interest in exercising? Bruh. In that case, would you like to join me? I'm going to do a lap around Kivotos. A lap around Kivotos. Yes. As I've told you in my message earlier, it may be difficult to get a hold of me for a while. Thanks to what you did for us, I have more time in my schedule for leisurely things like this. I've been wanting to try distance riding for the longest time, so I figured now would be a good opportunity. To put it simply, I'm just gonna ride from place to place on Kivoto's highways. It would take months for me to do a complete lap around all of Kivotos. Oh, so that's what you're up to. Yeah. Why do you seem so relieved? Sorry, I must have said something that caused a misunderstanding. I was only talking about my hobby. I didn't mean to worry you. Are you going alone? Yes, I asked the others, but they didn't seem interested. On average, it takes 3 weeks to ride 4,000 kilometers, but I think the design of riding suits may have also been a factor. However, suits like these are necessary when traveling long distances. You don't have to worry about me, Sensei. I've been training for this. I also gave my bike a tune-up. I have spare tubes, repair tools, a portable pump, and camping tools with toiletries for sleeping outdoors. You're going to be camping outdoors too by herself? Yes, some stretches mean traveling across deserted roads for several days. I can go 3 days without sleep if I must, but I'd rather not. And I know it's important to rest, so I took time for breaks into account. Oh, and I packed this mask just in case. I'll be taking that. But why? I'm still worried. Are you sure you'll be okay? I don't think there's anything to be concerned about personally. But I am starting to get second thoughts seeing how worried you are. Should I postpone this until later? Huh? You don't think I should? But you just said you were worried. Just make sure to keep in touch frequently. I want you to keep me up to date on Momotalk. A message through Momotalk will be enough? Oh, that's true. I can always contact you through Momotalk during my trip. It's fine as long as I contact you often enough. Sure, as long as we can reach each other. I may occasionally come looking for you. Thank you, Sensei. I feel somewhat better now. I make sure to contact you every time I stop. I'll see you later, Sensei. Have a safe trip. Yes. Well, that was it ended on a sweet note. I wasn't expecting it to end on a sweet note. I thought it was gonna be a little different. I thought Sensei was gonna go cycling with her. That's what I was expecting, but no. Sensei, I'm on a break, so here I am. That was quick. Are you already far away? Hmm? No, I'm just at a spotlight out front. I messaged you because you told me to whenever I stop. I may have misunderstood your request. Then I'll message you when I'm on a break. Bruh. Of course, I just ate. You couldn't tell. Because I did say that, of course. Okay. How are you, Sensei? I'm outside of Abydos now. I should reach the coastal road soon. Not far away? That's amazing. Like a professional, I should say. Okay, let's not say that. Um, Sugar. No. Yes? Thanks. Then I'll head straight for the coastal road. I'll message you there, Sensei. Already? My personal cheerleader. I made my way to the coastal road Shiroko told me about not long after she contacted me. I could see her steadily approaching in the distance on her bicycle. Sensei, how'd you get here? I want to check on you. Wave your hand. Sensei. Oh, what do you have there? Is it an energy drink? You have a towel too. Did you bring these for me? You really didn't have to do this. It's nothing. Thank you. I could use both. Um, never mind. Have you been worrying about me this entire time? You haven't? But you came all the way just to give me a drink and a towel. Think of it as me being your cheerleader. Cheerleader. You're my cycling cheerleader. Struggle? What the? Why did she spray herself with the water?
ありがとう先生。そのなんていうのかな、こんな風にしっかり誰かにサポートしてもらったの初めてで。
I'd like to see another
先生
recollection
と
art
一
with
緒
this
にいる
theme.
と毎日いろいろ新しいことが起きるね。なんでだろう、心臓の音止まらない。変なの、こういうのも初めて。
Thank you, Sensei. I'll make sure to repay your kindness later. The towel. Oh, you want me to use the one you brought? I don't mind. But that means you'll be returning with the used towel and the empty bottle. You don't have to. You're the star here. I'm just a cheerleader. Okay, if you insist. I feel much invigorated after this. I'll keep pushing until I finish the journey. Because now, I have my own personal cheerleader. Oh, I want a head petter, bro. Every time I see Sirocco, that's always been like the vibe I've gotten from her. But maybe that's just weird of me to say that. Maybe I see her too much like an animal for some reason. Like I just want a head petter when I see her trying her hardest, doing her thing. Guess this is the feeling I get from her and Hoshino actually. Shuckle gave me a copy of her writing map, and then I returned to Shell. Was able to stay on the move thanks to you. The stuff in my bag gets warm after a while, so the drink you gave me is a lot cooler, and the towels. Oh, wipe it to the towel I gave you earlier. I washed it and put it away. Ah, yes. Yes? I see. Thanks. Anyway, okay. I'll talk to you next time, Sensei. Until we meet again. Brother, what did she think we were gonna do with the towel? Alright. Even though I have like an urge to do Shizuko's swimsuit, I will do all of Fubuki and Fubuki swimsuit completely until I don't have any more of her, and then I'll start doing the other swimsuit characters until I get the regular shorts, and then I'm gonna go back through the other ones. And then once I go back through the other ones, I'm saving Hina dress, Mika swimsuit, not like Nagisa swimsuit for last. Report by Fubuki, first year student from the Public Safety Bureau. No problems today. I'm working real hard. I forget the voice I gave her. Ew, I should do something about that. Did you mean to send this to me? Yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, working hard. Did you read what I said? I'm not sure what you mean. Why don't you contact the security bureau? What did the security bureau have to do with anything? Fubuki, is something wrong? Yeah, I think so too. What? What is happening? Lazy conservation. Drink some water. Bro, what the hell would that response? Mm. Yuki's last one talk message was on my mind, so I went to the Public Safety Bureau's offices. It's raining Thomas. Fun happens. Working at the Public Safety Bureau is the best. What? Shake Fubuki awake. Sensei, why'd you have to wake me? I was having the most wonderful dream. So what brings you to the Public Safety Bureau? You've got some annoying requests to put in. I'd suggest you find Karino or anyone else. I've got plenty of sleep to catch up on. You've been asleep this entire time, but Momotalk. But about the Momotalk message you sent me, that's what you came to see her for? Momotalk? I don't know what you're talking about. I've been sleeping all day. What? Wait. I wonder. Oh, the macro must have malfunctioned? What? Hmm? Sorry, it looks like the report notification got sent to you by mistake. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Macro? Yeah, I modified a macro program brought from Millennium and made an answering machine, so to speak, that can do my job. Okay. When I have it turned on, it can automatically handle civil complaints that come in to the Public Safety Bureau. For example, Fubuki, remember the meeting tomorrow morning? Don't be late. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Fubuki, did you see the patrol log from last week? I have to write a report, but I can't find it. I don't know. You should contact the Safety Bureau. Bruh. See? Pretty cool, huh? The algorithm isn't perfect, but it can still pass most tasks on to other departments. In the meantime, I can do something more productive. Bruh. Like taking naps, snacking. Is that something? Is something like this even allowed? What if something really important comes up? Don't worry about it. The Public Safety Bureau never has anything important to do. Bruh. All we ever get is a bunch of annoying complaints. that I have to give the same answer for over and over again. Karina just take care of it herself, even if it's something big, even if something big came in that the macro couldn't handle. I don't need to lift a finger. But I'm sleepy. Maybe it's because my nap got cut short. I'll go back to sleep. Keep an eye on things around here for me, Vilga Sensei. Make sure the macro keeps working. See ya. Moments later. This is Security Bureau. How goes work, Cadet Fubuki? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm working as hard as ever. Okay. Excuse me. Mind your manners. Speaking to your work, speak of your work ethic. I'm finding it to be lacking. I'm not sure. Don't pretend to know what I'm talking about. Public Safety Bureau's cadets. There's no getting food to you. In contacting you regarding the barricade your bureau borrowed. When will you be returning it? The Security Bureau would like it back as soon as possible. Why don't you contact the Security Bureau? I knew it was gonna respond like that. Saying it. Excuse me. This is the Security Bureau. That's what I'm talking about. You think we're fools? Yeah, I think so too. What? The macro is holding her, bruh. This is unacceptable. Fubuki, I'm on my way to the Public Safety Bureau office now. Don't go anywhere. What was all that noise about? Did I miss something while I was asleep? You should put your affairs in order. What's going on? Did I really miss something important? Answer me, Sensei! Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna need to clear my throat. Fubuki was scolded by the Security Bureau officer that ended up writing a lengthy apology later. Oh, and ended up writing a lengthy apology letter. Oh, Sensei did warn her about that, for real. Alright, let me clear my throat. Whoa, whoa, don't do that. Anything good here? Yeah, everything good here. I'm just kidding. Alright. I got slacking off during work, so I have to do patrol this weekend as punishment. I can't believe I have to work weekends. It's so unfair. He reap what you sow, lady. Crime can occur on the weekends too. You do have a point. No way, nowhere is more peaceful than Kivotos. All we have are occasional firefights between students and some store explosions. That's it. Aren't you like downplaying this? I've never seen a school system where students go into the black market or have a black market that's accessible to students. As like that's a problem itself, to be honest. And let's not even talk about the conflict that's happened in Kivotos lately. There's no way she could say this, bro. Of course, obviously, time frame where this character exists for might be applicable to a certain time that Sensei met her and did this story. If we think about it that way, this could have happened way before A lot of the other conflicts happen in Kibotos, and this could have been just during the Amado story or something at an earlier time. That's it. Authorities shouldn't say things like that. Ah, this is so annoying. Sensei, why don't we go out on the city patrol together this weekend? We split the area, the job will get done faster. Don't try to dump your work on me. But I go anyways. I still find Fubuki design adorable looking though. I don't know why. I just love how colorful the design is. Fubuki was feeling down, so I made a trip downtown to cheer her up. It's too hot out and my feet hurt. I don't want to do this. I just want to go back to the office, get in the air conditioning, have some donuts and coffee. Come on, it's not so bad. Patrolling is part of attending Valkyrie, though, isn't it? But the area I was assigned to is way too big, and all the alleys are like navigating a maze. It's gonna take all day to comb every nook and cranny of this place. But cheer up, that's why I'm here to help. Really? You could do me a favor then? This is First Street. Can you patrol the alleyways all the way to Fifth Street? Oh, and can you also patrol the other side of the street? What are you gonna do in the meantime? Me, I'll sit inside the cafe to see if anyone suspicious passes by, bruh. In other words, you're dumping your work onto me. Like I said, bruh. Okay, okay, you caught me. You're not leaving me much of a choice. I know you could have taken today off, but instead, you were working. Instead, you're here working. I'll be a good girl for once in patrol. Just please, for the love of everything good in Kivoto, don't let anything happen in my area. Here goes nothing. While clearing this alley, nothing unusual. The city is pretty calm today. I don't get why the higher ups are always making a big deal of patrolling. Because you never know. If they're always causing you to patrol all the time, then there's probably a reason why. It's probably because while Kivotos may seem like a safe place, there's always conflicts. They think the world is full of bad students and conflict. That's because they don't know how to relax. Honestly, if Fubuki met Hoshiro, I would have if they hit it off, bro. Huh? Why'd you stop in the middle of the street, Sensei? Those students in the alley are acting suspicious. Who you calling suspicious? You don't even know us. Watch your mouth. Ow. Now get lost unless you want us to break your bones. Looking at. It's the last thing I need. They seem pretty tough, huh? No, you're tougher than them. Though I didn't notice them doing anything suspicious. Looks like just a couple of friends hanging out in a plain old back alley. Let's ignore them and keep patrolling. What's that they have in their mouths? Those, those must be, uh, lollipops. Yeah, those must be lollipops. Girls will be girls, you know. Girls our age really do love our sweets. They must be enjoying some nice candy in the alley. Alright, let's leave them be. We should go. The candy is burning at the end. And there's smoke. Oh, so they're smoking for real. Well, spicy. You cannot be serious, bruh. Must be that spicy kind of candy that everyone likes nowadays. Sweet and spicy is a great combination, you know. It must be so hot that you can see the heat coming off the tip of it. But why are you so worried? They're not suspicious. really shouldn't judge a book by its cover, Sensei. Prejudice can make everything you see seem suspicious, even a pebble on the street. I don't think it's a great example, but you seriously think we're not suspicious? Brother, brother, you approach Sensei say, who you calling suspicious? And now you talking like this? Man, you had the choice to walk away. I don't know about you, bro. Of course not. There's absolutely nothing out of the ordinary going on here. No need to waste time asking you endless questions or drag you down to the station, you know. Wow, you're the first person who's been nice enough to give us the benefit of the doubt. I thought Valkyrie Police School's full of idiots who just out to give everyone a hard time. But you understand us. I'm tearing up over here. What? All anyone ever does is criminalize us without understanding the first thing about who we are. Are we really? Are we really about to get a monologue from this person? Like, bruh, I don't view every one of these people as bad people. It's just like you just happen to always do bad things at the times that we see you. So it's like if you're being criminalized, there's probably a reason why. Not because I see you, but because the actions you do and the person that is being seen doing those things. It has literally been like that this entire game. So if you're just chilling, not doing anything, we're good. But brother, if you're gonna be the aggressor, like when we say you look suspicious and then you just walk up to us trying to defend yourself, you're making yourself worse by doing that. So that to me made you look even more suspicious. It made us want to do the rebel against the system and do bad things. But after what you just said, I remembered that we're not really bad people. Uh huh. You look a little scary though. We want to do good things for society just like you do. If if they just didn't have the face mask on, they would feel like normal people, right? Ha ha ha. That's great. Good for you. I should get. I should be getting back to patrol. Why don't you try picking up some litter off the street? Did you just say patrol? We can help you with that. Uh, yeah, we know these streets better than anyone. We'll have this place covered in no time. Way to go, Fubuki. You really got through to them. You've got to be kidding me. Fubuki had no choice but to patrol the streets with the two former troublemakers we met. They were so enthusiastic about helping out the patrol that that they were so enthusiastic about helping that the patrol didn't end until much later than Fubuki wanted. Ah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Fubuki. Big news, Sensei. According to the intelligence from the Security Bureau, a wanted fugitive for illegal arms trade could show up at the black market today. We don't know when the criminal will show up, so we'll have to work undercover nearby. Let's leave now. Fubuki, is that really you? Are you okay? You're not acting like yourself. What kind of reply is that, Sensei? What's so strange about a cop being enthusiastic about a case? But you're Fubuki. There's no time to explain. Sensei, I'll be waiting for you at the scene. Oh, what the? Okay, we're gonna keep doing these though until I finish it. So, whoa, she looks so different. Her recollection art, it looks like a different character. At least it comes undercover duties. You're late, Sensei. What if I had lost the suspect's trail? We can afford to be lazy today. Why am I getting deja vu? Mm, why am I getting deja vu? Interesting. I can't afford to lose a minute or even a second while on stakeouts. You're strangely motivated for once. nothing strange about it. I'm a Valkyrie Police School cadet. Of course, I'm motivated to bust bad guys. Good cop always has a nose for crime. Who are you, and what have you done to Fubuki? Hey, come on. Hey, wait, never mind that. We're here to arrest a criminal, and that's all that matters. What did the suspect look like? Their appearance? Uh, um, mm, that response. Interesting. They're probably wearing a suspicious looking suit, maybe? Brother, you had me in the first half. Why can't you just follow suit? Brother, what are we in the black market for? Maybe. That's pretty vague. It's fine. Patience is key to undercover work. We'll learn more about observing than we would by simply looking out for what the subject is supposed to look like. But we'll be needing something if we're going to keep our endurance up for the entire stakeout. Wait here. I'll get us what we need. Yeah, give me some donuts and coffee, bruh. I know that's what shit about. Back, thanks for waiting, Sensei. What's that box in your hands? You know it's donuts. Isn't it obvious? Master Donuts. I've got two boxes since you're here with me. Well, we need all the sugar and caffeine we can get when on a stakeout. That's why I have an unlimited snack budget for undercover work. Uh-huh. And to top it off, this mission is an excuse for me to turn off my phone and whatnot, and not receive any new orders. There's no better way to enjoy my donuts in peace. So that's why you were excited. Uh, whoa. Hold up. Scooch over a little, Sensei. I have to make room for the donuts on the hood. On the hood. Alright, time to get to work. I was like, kind of get to work. No, it's time to eat them donuts for real. She loves herself some donuts. Wow, she looks adorable.
これぞ天国。
Yeah, she just looks like a
暖か
different
い
character.
ボンネットの上でドーナツにコーヒー。いやー、張り込み最高。
Her head looks so tiny, bruh. That's like the first thing I thought about looking at her right now. You have to do more on a stakeout than eat donuts. Sometimes that's all she cares about.
お、先生、ちゃんと周りを警戒しておいてよ。こうしてる間にも犯人が通り過ぎるかもしれないし。
You say that while eating a donut. Come on, man. Okay.
やっぱりコーヒーと一緒に食べるならオールドファッションが至高。ん？どうしたの先生？ドーナツ食べたい？
I thought that was why you got two things of donuts. You said I could have some, right? I can't eat like a full box of 6 donuts though. That's the thing for me. I don't even like eat sweets like that for real. But if I were to eat donuts, damn, I haven't had donuts in a fucking long ass time though. Like more than half my life, I think. It's been a long ass time since I ate donuts. If I were to eat donuts, I think the most I would eat is like 2. That's like the most I would eat. I I, I don't eat sweets that much. I would occasionally only eat like 1 if I ever did, but that's just me. Anyways, after all that, the suspect didn't even show up. What if we missed them while eating donuts? No way, my eyes have been on those donuts. Wait, did I read that right? Fubuki, you just proving a point? No, you can't just do that to me. Come on. No way. My eyes may have been on those donuts, my mouth and hands too, but my sixth sense was focused on our surroundings. Surely, yeah, let's roll with that. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to. Okay, okay, Mouse, you're gonna do this to me now? Oh well, I guess I'll just have to volunteer for more undercover duty if I want to catch a suspect. Maybe I'll get glazed donuts next time. That should do the trick. What? Did the type of donut actually matter? Bruh, she just does not care. She's a donut enthusiast. Uh, Music aside, I thought this reckless art was actually pretty cute, actually. It made me look at Fubuki a little differently because I'm so used to seeing her with the hat, but I already knew looking at like the art here that you know she got a small ass head, but it just like the regular art made her head look smaller to me. I just thought that was funny. Anyways, I'm bored. There are things to entertain me. Work could entertain. That's a stretch, Sensei. I'd rather be bored doing nothing than work. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like I have to do something. If I don't like have something I'm doing, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. Like I don't know. I can't relate to that. I feel like I have to do something. What did that sound? Just hearing something. Anyways, rather be bored doing nothing than work. There's nothing to work on right now anyway. What kind of work does the Public Safety Bureau usually handle? Usually? Little work comes from the Public Safety Bureau. Unless you deliberately cause trouble like Kirino, most of the time we're on standby. Besides, we take naps. That's not work. A lazy cop's kindness. After finishing some work at Valkyrie Police School, I stopped by the Public Safety Bureau's office to check on Fubuki. I'm telling you, that's not our responsibility. But but you said come to the Public Safety Bureau when I have a problem. I know it may seem trivial, but this is very important to me. I get what you're saying, but this is kind of. Please, please help me out. The only hairpin I like it in the world. Hairpin? My grandma made it for my birthday. It's irreplaceable. Lost and found management is a public safety bureau job, but that's not the same as going out to look for a lost item. Oh, I skipped through that. I'll make sure I didn't skip right there because that was like a fast skip because the mouse was freaking out. Why did you lose the hairpin anyway? I swear it was in my hair when I left home, but it was gone by the time I arrived at school. I must have fallen out while I was on my way. I get that you're broken up about this, but it's still too wide of a search area. You can't go looking for something when you have no clue where it could be. Brother, isn't that your job to try to look for it though? You know this is not the only time that she had to deal with this. There's no way. There's no way. Having to search for something with like vague information is like a thing that would happen to people that have this type of line of work, you know. Sometimes you need more information to go on, but sometimes it's just vague. Like, what can you do? We're short-handed as it is. We don't have the manpower to be assigning cadets to things like this. Cadets, she says. You can't be serious. All you public safety bureau students, all you public safety bureau students do is nap all day. And you say you don't have time to look for my hairpin? That's not fair. Okay, you got me. There, you got me there. Well, when it comes to napping, but I'm serious about us not leaving the office for too long. We have to stay on standby in case of an emergency. All I can promise is that we'll give you a call if something matching your hairpin description turns up. By leaving your number? The police are useless. The police are so useless. Did she laugh? Another scolding from a civilian. Sensei, have you been standing here this whole time? I mean, I can't miss something like this, bro. I saw pretty much everything. Well, this is embarrassing. Don't worry, this kind of thing happens all the time when dealing with civil complaints. We get all kinds of requests to find lost items, open locked doors, find missing dogs. The list goes on and on. You can't find the hairpin? Maybe I could if she knew exactly where she dropped it. I don't have time to search her entire commute route. It would take all day to cover a span of an area like that. Besides, it's a slippery slope. If we make an exception or two for requests like that, then we'll be drowning in similar requests when word gets out. That's why it's better to turn these things down. I understand that, but still, I thought you sounded pretty cold. Yeah. Even I have to be professional sometimes. The police aren't supposed to be swayed by emotional pleas like that. Yeah, and that tells you why the police forgot something wrong with it. Let me stop. Oh, yeah, I just remembered that amount of don't. Bruh, you can't be serious, bruh. You can't be serious, bruh. You can't. That's crazy. I'm out of donuts. Think you can look after this place while I go out to get more? I'll be back before my next shift. Just tell people whatever they, whatever, if they come. Uh-huh. I thought you were serious about being on standby. That's what I'm talking about. Crano or another student could take care of those things. Buying donuts is an important part of the Public Safety Bureau work. Uh-huh. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. Some time passed, but Fuki didn't return before her next shift was supposed to start. Search for Fubuki. Well, I can tell you what probably happened to her. Found Fubuki rummaging through some bushes next to a sidewalk near an elementary school. Um, what? No, it's just a bottle opener. This isn't it either. What are you doing? Sensei, what are you doing here? Oh, you came looking for me when I didn't return in time for my shift. Sorry about that. The line was really long at the donut shop. Then, on my way back, I dropped a donut here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you expect me to believe that? You expect me to believe that when you look at for a bottle in the trash can? Like, sure, it's around here somewhere, but I can't seem to find it. Can I help? No, no, you don't have to do that because I. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't lie to you. I know I said I'm not supposed to be doing something like this, but I couldn't help it. It's draining to see helpless people every day. Not even donuts can get that bad taste out of your mouth. Uh, wait, no, never mind. I mean to say, I'm just slacking off so I can enjoy my donuts. Don't take it the wrong way. I'll help. I'll help you look. Uh, why? Just say I got a craving for donut. Really, Sensei? I get it for real, but like, come on. Okay then. Donuts are an important part of a balanced cop's a balanced cop's diet. What the fuck is a balanced cop? What the fuck is a balanced cop? Okay, I know it's probably a balanced diet, but like I read balanced cops as like a balanced cop. diet? Like, what's a balanced carb? That's how I read that. You shouldn't deny yourself for too long. Take the left side, I'll search the right. A little while later. Found it. I found the hairpin the kid lost. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Thanks for all your help. Now we can go back and say that someone turned it in. She'll be happy to have it back. Why not say you're the one who found it? Why would I do that? I'll get saddled with jobs like this all the time before it gets out that I go out of my way to help people like this. I don't want even more on my plate. All I want to do is kick back and enjoy my donuts. Should we get some donuts on our way back? Sounds good to me. Your treat. That's a reward for working hard, of course. Sweet. I'll take the box of glazed ones from Master Donuts. I'm glad all that's out of the way. Donuts are always tasty, but nothing tastes better than free donuts. Bruh. Okay, she's a weird one, bruh. I mean, there's definitely weirder, but she's just kind of quirky. That's what I give for her. Fuki and I returned to the office and made sure the hairpin was returned to its owner. After that, we enjoyed our donuts together. What an interesting story this is. Wait, that it? Wow, okay. Well, Fubuki Sunsu it is. Inspector, where are you right now? Are you busy? I'm chilling. Meet me at the food court immediately, please. It's urgent. People's safety is at stake. Please hurry. Please story. Food court episode. Yeah. Nemugaki. I just realized shit last name is Nemugaki is a funny name, bro. Nemugaki Fubuki. Or Nemugaki first name. No, it's definitely last name. Fubuki sent me a Momotalk message asking if I could help her. I feel weird seeing her in that swimsuit, but I do like the jacket. Also, her hair being done with like those giant balls makes me want to squish it, like the buns. That's just me. Inspector. Thank you for coming. What, Inspector? What in the world are you plotting? Guess you weren't expecting this, were you, Inspector? No worries. Let me tell you what we're doing today. You and I are going to go around the food court and crack down on the food safety. Oh my god. Use all these big words to say you want to try out the food, man. Hold on a minute. Food safety? I don't think I'm following. Keep up, Sensei. Right, full disclosure. About 30 minutes ago, I received intelligence that the Master Donuts at this park's food court will be releasing a new donut. They haven't even started selling it yet, but once they do, we can be sure of a huge crowd. So we have a chance to be the first ones to taste it. That is, of course, if I'm with the food safety inspector. See, I looked into regulations and they say, I'll quote them, the food safety inspector should be a member of the Jones Student Council or a teacher from Shale. You get it? Fubuki, you're not. For the safety and enjoyment of the park visitors and to promote a culture of health and wellness, you and I have the privilege, no, the obligation to taste Master Donut's new donut first. Crazy I got this character without her being on the banner. I pulled her from a different banner. I pulled her while trying to pull for Mika. Yep, okay. Now come on, let's go before they start flying off the shelves. Hello. Thanks for coming. We're not quite opening it, though. Could you come back later? Oh, we're not customers. I'm a park lifeguard, and this is Shell's food safety inspector. You've come to inspect your food safety before you open. Oh, I understand. I'd be happy to help. Good, good. Can we ask for a sample? Straight to the point. Yes, of course. How about our new donut? It's just about to go on sale. That would be perfect, actually. We'll take you up on that offer. Great, here you go. Our store's ambitious new creation. Huh? What is wrong? The cucumber donut. The cucumber? A donut that's with an entire fresh cucumber inside. Is this like as bad as like a pineapple pizza? Like, bro, I'd rather eat it separate. I don't know, man. What do they even? What would that even taste like? A cucumber has like their taste is not super distinctive, so it's gonna be kind of weird with the sugar and all that. Not to say that eating through the sugar in a different light wouldn't be good or bad or anything, but what? Endorsed, endorsed by a member of the world famous gourmet society. Oh shit! Of course, it tastes even better if you dip it in mint wasabi sauce. I can't even imagine what this is going to taste like. Well, it's a cucumber donut. I mean, it's gonna either taste like a cucumber or it's gonna taste like a donut that has a cucumber in it. I don't know what type of donut a donut's gonna taste like with the cucumber though. So that's the part that's interesting about it. Do we have to eat this now? Yeah, Fubuki. It's a bit outside of my usual palate. I'm honestly curious about the people who like these. I mean, it might not be the most appropriate donut to sample. We need you to do your job properly, Fubuki. For the safety and enjoyment of park visitors and to promote the culture of health and wellness. Please have a taste. I chose an especially big cucumber for this one. Eek! Ah, that's way too big. What? What is too big? I need to know what the donut even looks like. Fuki managed to fit in the entire cucumber donut. At times she was done, she looked like she was ready to cry. Oh my god. It's crazy that this event only has one more day left, so whatever like grindable thing you can do in that, I won't be able to do it. If I did that for today's stream, that probably would have been good for tomorrow. But I just didn't want to do that. Because the timing I end up playing the stream tomorrow is going to be a bit strange. It looks like something happened in a cafe. Do I want to go there right now? I'm going to finish Fubuki's thing here, because it's usually nothing crazy. And then I'll go there. Duties today are the best. I'm on patrol duty for the entire park. Don't you hate moving around, Fubuki? What do you mean? Patrols are the very cornerstone of a lifeguard's responsibilities. So natural I would be excited seeing as I'm a lifeguard ensuring people's safety. Yeah, you talk like this sometimes, but you usually mean something else. That's just fishy. Hey, don't be mean. I'll be diligently patrolling the park, going round and round. Round and round. Mm-hmm. Bruh. Okay, well, a lazy river episode. Alright, seeing the recollection of it. Oh, Sensei, are you here to join me on patrol? Glad you're here. If we do it together, we can have twice the fun. I mean, can have twice. We could be twice as thorough. Only, of course, I wouldn't let a civilian join a patrol, but I'll make an exception for you. But then, why do you have an inflatable tube? This inflatable tube is an important part of my lifeguard duties. Think about it, my assignment today is to patrol the entire park. To do that, I need a mode of transportation. So you're gonna float around in a tube? Exactly. There's a crazy long river along going around the park. Okay, a crazy long lazy river. she says, going all around the park. Interesting. I just need to lie back in the tube and ride the current. No need to tire myself out paddling around. I've always wanted an automatic patrol system, and this is as good as it gets. So you're just going to have fun. Isn't it just playing in the water? And what exactly do you mean by that? This is a part of my official duty. It just happened to be a really cool and enjoyable duty. Duty. What's up? Shall we start our patrol? I just need to put this tube down for a second and... Hut, here we go. Huh? Oh no. That's the recollection in it. Is she stuck? That's hilarious. She's stuck? How's she stuck? She's not big bodied, so how is she stuck?
あれれ
I guess it can happen to people though. It feels wrong watching this for some reason. I think I know why though.
抜けないまさか一生このままじゃないよね
Honestly, if I just lift her and put her in the pool with the tub that she's stuck in, I think she'll be fine. She'll be able to eventually get out of
ね
that.
え先生ちょっと助けてこれからはサボる回数も減らすし仕事も真面目にするから
Uh huh. She really has a weirdly small
あ
head.
と秘蔵のドーナツもあげるから
You've been hiding donuts?
後ろから触るのはちょっと
Grabbing from the back is one way too. What do you mean? Gotta get you out of that somehow. I feel like it's just an easier method than this, though. I was finally able to get Fubuki out of the tube. I wasn't sure. I was getting out of there. I'm not doing that again for a while. So you patrol on foot then? On foot? That's just a hassle. Maybe I can use a life vest instead of a tube. Bruh. I patrolled the park with Fubuki, who kept trying to slack off. Unlock recollection 90 times. Have I really unlocked 90 of these? You're so mean, Sensei, making me patrol on foot. That's what you were supposed to do in the first place. You make it sound like I made you do extra work. Do you know what sunlight can do to a delicate student like me? You're not delicate, bro. Shut up. I guess the delicious ice cream you bought me afterwards makes up for it. Yeah, I suppose I can withstand a diligent patrol from time to time, if it's with you, Sensei. Oh, I don't know if you're trying to be cute or nice or trying to butter me up, but you're not getting them cookie points, bro. You're not getting no cookie cutter points. I finally found paradise. A place to rest without a soul to bother me. I can finally relax with no hindrances to my peace. Did you find a place to hide or something? Looks like you found a place to slack off. Would you like to come visit, Sensei? But you can't go in the water. I don't want to have another guest to oversee. Tell me to not go in the water in a water park. I actually am curious, what is this? This is our third episode? Oh, I didn't realize. Well, we got a few of these to do. Did I read that right? Did I say the Lost episode? The Lost Paradise episode. Okay. Vicky invited me to paradise. I accepted, not knowing what to expect. Found her lying on a sunbed, humming a tune. Vicky, I got you sucking off again. Okay, no. Ah, you scared me. Oh, it's you, Sensei. Thought I got caught for real. So, this is the paradise you mentioned? The one and only. The outdoor kids' pool tucked away out here in the farthest corner of the park. All the kids use the indoor kids' pool, and the adults never come here. So there's nobody to watch out for. I can just relax. When I get this assignment, your job is to chill here all day and then clock out. Uh-huh. And the best part? Static, static. We're far from HQ, so the walkie-talkie don't really work. That's the best part? Yeah, it is. See, the park manager tends to call lifeguards who don't have much to do and give them extra tasks. Out here, I can just not answer and say I had a bad signal. Is that really okay? What if it's something urgent? I said this before, bro, and it felt like it came true. Since I say it again, there's gotta be a reason. It's okay if it was urgent. They'd call me on my cell phone. Till then, like I said, paradise. Here, there's a sunbed for you too, Sensei. I don't like sunbathing though, it's too hot. Are there any shady areas? Yeah, I'm not a sunbather either, but I wouldn't mind trying it for like a, for one time. Fortunately, umbrella's broken, so there's no getting out of the sun. Oh yeah, waiting in the sun can be rough, but there's no better place to relax around here. Also, if it does get to be too hot, I have a cooler here full of drinks. Why don't you have one? Wait, what? Who left the chest open? The soda's all warm. Still, at least we can relax here. Bruh. You're giving me that look. No responsibilities, no orders. Yep, this is paradise, alright. Now look. Imagine how great just, it just, imagine how great it'd be just to lie down and nap on a sunbed. Ow, that's hot. Must have heated up while we were talking. Seriously though, this is great, isn't it? Forced to lie down and sip a warm cola is so uncomfortable. Not working is it's great. Makes me so happy. Seriously. Right, Sensei? Think a little hard work might be more rewarding. No, wait, I'm super comfortable right now. This is super great. If you think there's nothing wrong here, I don't know what to tell you, Sensei. Just watch me. I can slack off like this for hours. Well, a couple of hours later. To be honest, it's making me a little tired. I get to lie down while everybody else is working, so that's a win, right? I mean, what's paradise if not that? No, that's probably for you. Nah, it's been like that for a while now. Just ignore it. They're just looking for somebody with nothing to do. Well, you have nothing to do, so as we're completely busy relaxing, busy. Uh. Huh? Oh, somebody texted me. One sec. Could you come to the lifeguard lounge, please? Well, it sounds urgent. You should probably go. Hmm. Yeah, they did use my cell phone to get a hold of me this time. Probably should go. You're right. Just for the record, I'm not leaving this place by choice. This looks comfy. Oh, this looks way too familiar though. Of a background that we saw pretty recently with the Autos story, with the swimsuits event story. Hey there. Wow, the AC is so strong. I can finally breathe. Oh, you finally made it. I've been calling you on the radio. What took you so long? Oh, my paradise. I mean, my work site. It's pretty far from here, so I couldn't get a clear signal. I've been on task the whole time, even without any instructions. I was hard at work taking care of my lifeguard duties. Oh my, I didn't realize. If I had known, I'd have used the phone sooner. I never expected you to be working during your break. Oh, I was just doing what I was supposed to. Huh? I've been on break for the past hour. See, I've been on break for the past hour? Wait, what? I got some donuts to share for everybody's hard work. Then I realized there was one person who hadn't gotten any. Fubuki. Um, donuts? Unfortunately, by the time I figured that out, they were all gone. We've got some cold drinks. No, rather those two. Bruh. That's... Well, listen, even without a break, you're working hard for the park this whole time, right? Let's give you a round of applause for Fubuki, who worked hard through her break for all of us. An exemplary lifeguard in every way. Nebugaki Fubuki. Well, that's not what I meant to. What am I even doing here? Well, that's it? Damn. I guess hers doesn't stop at 8. I didn't think that would stop. Ugh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Shizuka. Sensei. What the fuck? What the brother? What? So, what are you up to this summer, little Shizuka? Little. Well, today is the best day for Momoyodo, so I'll be generous and let it go. You should thank me. You're in a very good mood. That's not all. With the Beach Shack as a stepping stone, Momoyodo has been reborn as a franchise well known all over Kyoto's. So, Sensei, it's your duty to bear witness to our reign. Pushy as usual. Did you see? I succeeded. Okay, so I do love this character's like character, the way she the characterization. Yeah. Went to the beach shack to meet Shizuka. Oh, Sensei, I've been waiting for you for so long. Like, you're lively as usual. Very cute. Of course. As the owner and the face of Momoyodo, I have to be upbeat at all times. Yes, you are that character. So that's the reason you called me. Oh, wow, seriously? Do you always have to be so quick to business? Isn't that just... Aren't you... You know what? Alright. At the beach during the peak of the summer. The beach sack is getting busy. Can you play along at least a bit? I don't really know what you mean, but okay. It seems like a lot of work. Never mind. Stop teasing me, Sensei. Don't take me seriously when you hear what I have to say. Then you won't even have to pretend to play along. So this is the Momoyoto franchise location, the Beach Shack. Ah, I got nothing to hide. I really achieved franchising through business contracts. Ah. Ugh, that yawn really came through before I could do a voice, bro. To be fair, I gotta keep an eye on the time, but we should have enough time to read these all out. But it's getting scarcely close a bit. I'm gonna check it later. I partnered with all the Lost Paradise resorts. I picked up the best services and products from each of them. Thank God I did this after that story. Okay. And I introduced them here at the beach shack. I'm managing each branch directly as if it's a flagship store. We achieved unprecedented profits by harmonizing specialized products according to the characteristics of each branch, along with common products that can be found anywhere. Omayeto's revenue sources are going to be a trade secret from here on out. The revenue sources, huh? The drastic increase can't be compared to anything that's come before. Okay. With this momentum, we're going to spread the name of Momoyoto everywhere. And I'll be known all over Kyoto's. You could call it a global sales marketing. That's a pretty lengthy explanation. Oh, that's very impressive, Shizuko. You're supposed to praise my business acumen, Sensei. Uh, why do I still feel like you're making fun of me? Maybe because you're cute. I don't know. I wonder. I don't think Sensei really means it though. I've already visited a few branches? Really? So, how are they? What did you think of the brand new Momoyoto summer services? I like them, but it made me miss the previous Momoyoto services. Previous services? What could be better than what we're doing now? Oh, you mean the scatterbrain service and the oh, that's what he meant. It's all about the old relationship story with the first Shizuko, the original. They missed the original. Interesting. Oh, you mean the scatterbrain service and those coordinate performances? That's I don't think they were very efficient. You could say they've dropped down on the priority list, or maybe I simply outgrown them. I mean, you look perfectly in tune with that body type, if that makes sense. We don't have the resources, and to put time into such trivial things. It was our decision, but I had to make it. Sure, sure. That smile doesn't mean that. That smile did not mean that you tried to keep it, bro. Shizuko, you getting enough rest these days? Oh, what do you mean? Do I seem strange for some reason? I mean, you used to always look so cute serving customers. Wow, I feel like this is gonna just condemn her, bruh. The bigger franchise gets, the less time you get to serve customers. That is true. What? About that, never seen Shizuko's face turn so red before. I mean, she made this face at least once. I remembered something I have to do. I'll have an intelligent, gorgeous, smart acquaintance. Wait, I have an intelligent, gorgeous, smart acquaintance waiting for me at the business department. I'll see you tomorrow. Bruh. Shizuko ran off somewhere. I worried a little bit about Shizuko's reaction, but returned to the resort in the end. Uh, Sensei, what's wrong? No, no wrong. It's nothing. Yeah, let's keep working together. Do you need advice? It's nothing like that. Don't get too excited and assume things. I want to chit chat with the owner of Momioto Beach Shack. Momioto Beach Shack, uh huh. In that case, I guess why not? We can meet and chat, sure. But what was it for? I was walking along to the beach where I was supposed to meet Shizuko until I spotted her. Oh, Sensei, you got here super early. Did you miss me that much? I mean, you are pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie, but like, I don't know if that's the reason. I was just worried you missed me. No, please control your imagination. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean control your imagination? That's crazy. I don't know, Shizuko. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, that did kind of hurt, bro. You're the one who provoked me. Okay, I remember that next time. You're an adult and a teacher, you know. There's no way you're telling me that. Nah, nah. I'm not gonna take that from this person. Yeah. She lightly flirts with Sensei a lot. So I find that really funny of her to say that. I should be able to joke around with you, okay? Is everything okay? You seem preoccupied. Oh, why are you so observant? I just wanted to small talk my problems away. It says you need to learn to lighten up. No, I'm sorry, I cannot. Okay, I'll tell you what's on my mind. Like you suggested, I've been observing the Momioto Beach Sack franchise. The customers, well, the customers did seem very happy. In what ways? It's just a hunch, so I might be wrong, but they didn't have any complaints about the food. What? How's that a problem? What? Emma said they really liked the decor. Customers seemed relaxed and content, but I can hear their words in my head everywhere I go. They said based on the reputation of Momoyoto, the beach shack didn't seem all that special or unique. I'm so upset and sad. Wait, let's calm down, Shizuko. How am I supposed to calm down? This is a crisis. I feel cornered. This is how we lose trust of our customers. Every single branch, one by one. These words will spread like wildfire. There's nothing we can do against the power of word of mouth. That would be a blow to Momoyoto's pride and brand. It would be a total disaster, worse than it already is. If that happens. Okay, I'm sure it's not going to reach that point. How can you say that so confidently? Because my intuition and hope, that doesn't help at all. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I understand, but she's a girl. Are we forgetting something? Huh? No, I never forget anything. My affiliation, it's the Festival Operations Department, obviously. All the other businesses are one of the ways we raise festival funds. It's not the most efficient, and it's really hard work. And now dealing with the Beach Shack franchising, the work just keeps piling up. Why do we keep doing all this work? Because I like festivals, I guess? Yes, but can I give you my opinion? I think making other people smile makes you happy. That's true. With the pause. The festival finally opens after all the difficulty that come with planning one. My Momoyoto customers take me and smile. The dog people. Tell me about the anime. I can't wait to see that though. When we all band together to get through the dinner rush. The work doesn't seem to be that hard anymore. Maybe the profits for Momoyoto and the Beach Shack help too. It definitely helps. That isn't the top priority. What I really wanted was to achieve for the Beach Shack. I wanted to feel like summer. I wanted people to be possessed by summer spirit as soon as they walked in. And I wanted to show off my swimsuit to you during my festival. You see, I said this before. This is what I was literally talking about. Where she just lightly flirts at Sensei. Brother, you can't be for real. Hey, at least she's honest. Hey, what's wrong with me? She's a girl. What? Huh? It's nothing. Forget it. See, this is why I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk about my problems because you just start to talk a lot. Hey, I must admit it was heavy for real. And sometimes it feels better once you talk about it. But maybe she gets too comfortable with Sensei and says too much, so maybe that's why. Get this entire conversation right now. Hurry up. What the? Oh. Hey, what are you guys doing on our beach? You don't know who we are? We're the new owners of this island. Show some respect. This is just what I needed. Oh, giving us attitude right now. Don't take disrespect from no one. We're gonna. Can you fight for me? I can't do this. No, I never want to fight. Just keep bluffing. Brother, what? Actually, maybe this is just what I needed. Uh, Fortunately for you, the Beach Shack has the right to refuse service. I'm going to take out all my frustration and embarrassment on you. Shizuko, that's crazy. Ouch! Ah, that stings! What are you doing? Surrender, I give up. Stop it! You think you can run? Huh? Stop right there! I barely managed to calm Shizuko down before returning to the dorm. Wow. Um, Hello, Sensei. Hi, Shizuko. You're even more energetic than usual today. Of course, I'm always full of energy, but before, I don't know for sure, but let's just say that for now. What? So, the reason why I called you is something I want to show you and discuss. Be excited. Be excited. This might be recollection, right? Yeah, recollection, right? Half excited and half worried. I went out to meet Shizuka. Welcome, Sensei. Thank you for coming to Momoyoto Beach Shack. Hi, Shizuko. Can't say a steak for coming all the way out here. Make sure I'll make sure to give you the best service. So let's start with the scatterbrain service. Um, okay. I see what she's doing. No, it's really not necessarily the scatterbrain service. I miss it. Shizuko provided a great service throughout the meal. What the fuck? Just seeing her sprite do that just looked kind of funny to me. Time flew by. Then it was evening. How was it, Sensei? Or should I call you Master now? You okay with Sensei? If you say so. If she called me Master, I think that actually would be a little embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. So, what did you think? Felt like I was at Momoyodo, but in the middle of the ocean. Really? That's what I was hoping to hear. You seem relieved. Um, I guess I should be honest about my feelings. What? Thank you, Sensei. Uh-huh. Isn't she always like honest with her feelings if she's just gonna say thank you? Yeah. You reminded me of what I love about Momoyodo. You guided me in the right direction. I don't think I did much. I knew you were gonna say that. But if not for you, I'd, I would still be missing out on what's important. Okay, that's enough talking. Starting tomorrow, I'll be Nomo Kawawa Shizuko. Okay then, let's go, Sensei. Shizuko, wait! Bro, she just took me away, bro. Don't tell me. Okay, well. I think there's only one Red Collection art that I have that has that music.
先生、私、自分のするべきこ
I
と
actually
が
love
分
the
かりました。
background.
考えてみれば当たり前のことなのに、今になって気づくとは。静子、一生の不覚。
I actually really like the background of this art.
知ってるかもしれませ
Did
ん
take
が、
a look at it.
私って欲張りなんですよ。
Yes,
や
I
り
know
たい
you're
ことも
ambitious.
欲しいものもたくさんありますが、一つも諦めません。みんなを喜ばせることも、商売としての成功も、桃代堂をキボタス一の喫茶店にすることも。私、全部逃したくないんです。全部。もちろん、先生のことも。
The link was cute. That's all I gotta say to that. Still feel kind of weird looking at Shizuko like that, but I thought she looked cute. Like the design of her entire vibe. I don't know. At least I liked it more than like most of the characters, so that's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, first I'm gonna rebuild the franchise. I'm gonna develop a new man and deliver services true to Momoyodo values. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of studying and learning. I wonder what the future holds. Just imagining it makes my heart beat so fast. I'm gonna try everything I can. Do whatever it takes. I'm gonna fill this archipelago with Beach Jack franchises. Okay. Then, when the Lost Paradise Resorts are a peaceful vacation spot, I'm gonna give that piece to you as a gift. Oh, that's really cute, but you shouldn't do that. That's a pretty big gift. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's. I don't know if I deserve that. Okay, Sensei, that's an interesting turn of phrase there. Saying that is very judgmental. It's not a matter of deserving or not, Sensei. I, Kawawa Shizuko, have decided that it shall be done. So throw away your doubt. I decide I work for it and I create it. I ask it for you to be happy with it. That's all I want. You really are impressive. Give me more compliments to give me more power. She did this before when we did this, bruh. She's like fueled by it. Is it because Sensei the one who's actually giving her compliments? I'll keep growing along with Movietto and the beach shack. That's adorable though. If she was just if she grew just a little bit older looking, then I probably would have liked Shizuko a lot more than a lot of other characters. Just sadly, each is kind of like screaming my name right now, so I'll have to think about that for now. But anyways, it looks like that's it for her. Now we can move on to the next thing. I got the other ones that we need to do, but Hina dress, Mika and Nagasama save for last, so we could grab Ichika. Think about Ichika next. But before we do that, let's just take a small break to check this. We are 7 hours into the stream. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's do Ichika. Ocean, the thing about it is, it always looks like some fantasy paradise in shows and stuff. But there's actually not that much to do here. I wish I could give her a voice, but man, I love her voice in Japanese. Her voice is just so nice to listen to. I don't know what it is. It's like soft voices I like, and then there's like the accents that I just find very attractive. Please enjoy your youth a little more. You sounded like a jaded corporate slave. Ha ha ha. Uh, Fair point. No! I love this character to bits too. So, yes, if we can spoil her, I don't care. I was walking on the beach when I happened to see Iska. I still don't like the unzipped pants thing. That shit distracts the hell out of me. In the worst way possible, anyways. What brings you? Actually, it's not weird for you to be here. Uh, you want to know what I'm doing? Well, I finished work earlier than usual today. I didn't want people to think I was just lazing around, so I decided to take a walk. I get it. Does work ever finish early? It all worked out because I wouldn't have run into you otherwise. Anyways, do you have any plans for today? Guessing work follows you everywhere you go, even on vacation. So I hope I'm not asking an obvious question. Hmm, you're not actually slacking off, and you want me to join you? Sounds like fun. I'm in. Okay. Ooh, have I even seen this background before? I feel like I haven't, but what are you looking at, Sensei? Beginner surfing class. That's what caught your eye? Did I overhear that they're holding a surfing competition here today? Guess they're killing two birds with one stone, promote the competition and their classes. I would have expected you to be interested in surfing, though. What? You think I might enjoy it? There you go again with this stuff. I was looking to fill my day, but not with surfing. I just don't think surfing is quite my vibe. I imagine a surfer to be someone a little cooler, you know? Didn't she say this in her recollection story? Or her relationship story where we convinced her to play a guitar? With this logic, it feels exactly the same. I would probably just fall off and embarrass myself. Think that's part is fun? So, that's what you were aiming for, Sensei. I see the game you're playing. Fine, fine. I'll give it a shot. On one condition, you'll be joining too, Sensei. Why me? Because this was your idea in the first place. You have to commit. Come on, you big, strong adult. I'm signing us up. Why did you say it like that, bruh? I don't know if Sensei's strong like that, but So I ended up joining the surfing class with Iska and getting completely soaked. Oh, I think I've got it. Wow, great job, Iska. I thought this was your first time. Uh, it is. All I did was follow your instructions. You make it sound easy. Most people take a while to be even able to stand on the board, let alone take off on their first try. Thank you. I guess you could say I have a pretty good coordination. We usually focus on the basics for the first day, but I think you could handle some more advanced moves. Why not? I hope I don't disappoint. Yeah, I'm probably still sucking though. Despite her hesitation, Ishka learned everything with ease and grace. Bro, she is awesome, bro. A while later, she's so bashful, but yet she's so cool. I found interesting about her. So, how exactly did we end up here? Next up, Nakamasa Ishka from Trinity. Despite being a last minute sign up, she's sure to put on a great performance. You can do it, Ichika. Let's go, Ichika. You're the best, Ichika. Even Sensei is being a total fan right now. We did talk about the competition, but I didn't think the instructor would actually sign me up. Hey, Ichika, before you start, do you have anything you'd like to say to the audience? I hope I don't fall off my board. We've got a comedian here. What? I'm like really serious though. Well then, off I go. I'll do my best not to embarrass myself. Well, despite her humble words, Nakamasa Iska knows how to shred. Her style might not be all that flashy, but she got some impressive found, foundational skills. I kept wanting to say fun and I didn't even know what the heck the word I was trying to say was. Anyways, this might be your first competition, but I doubt she's a beginner. While her performance was impressive, Iska couldn't land first place with her rudimentary surfing. Yeah, you are amazing, Iska. If you knew how to do a punt, I bet you could have clinched it. Thank you. You'll win the next tournament for sure. Follow my lead. I'll lead you to the surfing stardom. I appreciate it. I think my priorities lie with my club for right now. Oh man, you're such a natural. All right, take well, take my business card at least. Call me if you change your mind. Life really is full of surprises. To think in just a few, uh, to think just a few hours ago, I didn't think I'd have anything to do with surfing. Incredible, you made it to top three. You were so close to winning. Stop, you're laying it on too thick. I didn't expect to win, especially after just one day of practice. And what if I'd won? Think about all the people who dedicated all their time and effort to this. That in itself makes it pretty rude of me to even consider winning. Oh, come on now. Overthinking it? Maybe. I do tend to do that. I really do think I would have ruined the vibes if I had won. It's already. I was at a total loss on how to spend my day today. Wait, you ended up taking me on an adventure. Thanks, Sensei. What about surfing? I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing it. Iska looked a little troubled as she left. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing. I've been thinking, I don't really think this vacation thing is really for me. Oh, come on. Why is she saying the same thing again earlier? Please enjoy your youth a little more. Deja vu. Lol. Yeah, you said this earlier. I thought I was tripping for a second because last time I said you sounded like a jaded corporate slave. Well, I guess the concept was a little different here, but. God. Let's drink some water. You asleep? Yes, I'm sleeping. Ah, yes. What? Ha! Good night. Anonymous girl. She's so quirky, man. Like, she feels like a normal person when you get to know her, but she's so funny to me. In a way. It's like I already know what's on her mind. She wants to talk. Ah, Sensei, what are you doing up? But I guess I can't say anything. I'm up too, after all. I was just having trouble falling asleep. You too, Sensei? You want to go for a walk together, in that case? Oh, what an unexpected bonus. I love how she opened her eyes to say that, bruh. I really do think she had the prettiest eyes in this game. It's really weird of me to say that, but like I don't usually pay attention to stuff like that in the detail of a character design, but I just find her eyes very enchanting. So when she does open them, it just feels very special. Well, I guess any character that they decide to make an anime character do this kind of thing is enchanting because they don't open their eyes like Nia in this game. But I don't know, it's a different vibe when it comes from her. Hmm? Nothing. I was just talking to myself. I'd love to. Please lead the way. Something on your mind? Hmm. Why do you ask? Sorry, I was just surprised. I try not to let people see me worry, you know? Guess you caught me off guard. What I'm trying to say is, I mean, I have the same worries any high school girl would. Worries for a girl. This could be a multitude of things, bro. I wouldn't know. Nothing drastic enough to be burdening you with. Next question: Do you have? Do you come to the sea often? I don't know why my brain went there, but I, I am starting to feel the fatigue. Shoot me as long as I do. But it is what it is. Eh? Uh, that's what you want to know? I didn't say often. Well, I guess I can be honest with you. This is my first time actually. Why haven't I before? There's no big reason. Well, if I really thought about it, obviously I can't speak for every single member in a Justice Task Force, but you don't generally join up unless you're a pretty serious type. You're a pretty serious type. Interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. Anyways, regardless of their actual dispositions, they all try to be pretty aesthetic. Or aesthetic. Okay, interesting. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sensei? Oh yeah, I definitely do. Really? Is that how it is? You're signing away your carefree high school life when you join the Justice Task Force in a way. So I guess I'm not very used to going out and having fun. But why did you ask? Well, you seem pretty even keeled the entire whole experience. People tend to get pretty excited about being at the beach. I mean, you're right. Who doesn't love a good beach episode, huh? I mean, if it's a beach girl with a girl I like, then yeah, for sure. Anyone likes that. Every anime has like a beach episode. Well, I mean, not every anime, but like when you really think about it, if it's an anime has like a lot of pretty women, there's gonna be a beach episode of some kind. If it's not a beach episode, then it's a spa, which I think is very endearing. But you really shouldn't just book by its cover. You should know that about me by now. Might look like this, but maybe I'm just brimming with excitement on the inside. Well, I could probably tell on the outside as well. Hey, don't even try to call me out. I know you don't believe me. You always seem to squirm through my people pleasing tendencies. Hmm. Well, can I be honest here? Not anything super serious, to be clear. I just wouldn't want you to take it the wrong way. Well, I think if it's you, you'll understand. I'm gonna say it. It's hard for me to find a reason to be excited about this. The beach isn't that much more outstanding from anywhere else, is it? Interesting. I go to other schools and districts for work a lot. Coming here feels more or less the same as like or as that, like a business trip, I guess. Sounded I sounded pretty ungrateful, don't I? A lot of members would have killed to come in my place. I really should have kept my mouth shut. No, thank you for sharing it with me. I'm happy to hear that. It still doesn't really make sense to me. When people started expecting great things from me at one point or another, so I figured I should meet their expectations. Saying it out loud makes it sound worse than it is. Hmm. Is it not hard? Well, it's not like I'm the only person in the world who feels this way. Everyone deals with this in one form or another. Hmm. In fact, I'd say that you and my seniors have it way worse than I do. Wait a second. How did this turn into a counseling session? I don't know what you're talking about. Did you read? Did you read my mind? I always get swept up in a conversation when it's you and me, Sensei. It's not a bad thing, of course. I'm actually really grateful for it. It's just hard to hide the parts of me I don't want you to see sometimes. That I don't know what to say to that other than that means you're very comfortable around Sensei. That's really all that means. I mean, even Hina was like this. I do feel a bit unburdened now. Sleep well tonight, so thank you. Ishka and I walked together along the shore for a bit longer. By the time we got back, it was already past midnight. Mm. I really do feel like I lost. About what? A precious walk turned into a therapy session? Call me again if you can't sleep. Let's go on a night walk again. No, that's a bit. Hmm. Fine, sounds good. Lol. Good night. She is a quirky character, bro. Sensei, are you asleep? No, I'm awake. I've been waiting for your message. You're so dramatic. It's me at the beach out front. Got it. Ooh. The deep fake. Why am I hearing a deep fake in this game, bro? No, that's crazy. Deep fake. I know what a deep fake is. What is this about to be? Hi, Sensei. Sorry to call you out here this late. Remember that little walk we took before? I guess counseling session is more apt. It's been on my mind since then. Ah, no worries. I know what you're talking about. I completely understand. I think. Really on the same wavelength then? I guess I should give some credit to the magic of the night sea, as people say. I ended up saying more than I should have because of it. Anyway, I'd really appreciate if you could forget that ever happened. Each gal always accepts you, no matter who you are. I was like, that made me feel kind of weird when she just said that. Wait, why would I forget that? What? Just make sure no one else knows about it. I'll accept you whoever you are, you know? I think that's like the best words to say, even though I think it was a bit much of him to say it like that. Uh, no, that's not what I. Hmm. Guess it'll take more than that to get through to you. In that case, Sensei, you said you'll accept me no matter what, right? What did this mean, bro? What did this mean, bro? Especially this. Yes. Iska? Wait, wait. Please tell me that's the music for the art. Yo, okay. Interesting. What is this art supposed to be? Where am I looking at? What is this scene? Is it the cage?
もしかして私のこと勘違いしてませんか？トリニティだから温室育ちの心優しいお嬢様なんじゃないかって。
I don't have
正
this
義実
art.
現委員
I
会
mean, not the
は
art, the
ト
music.
リニティのあらごとを一手に引き受ける集団なんですよ。私がいつもつけてるチョーカー、あれ実は首輪だって言ったらどうします？何かに首輪をつける理由は一つ。
I feel like I think about Aqua for some reason when she mentioned the
察し
color.
のいい先生ならわかると思うんですけど、そしてその首輪が外れた時何が起こるのかも想像できますよね。
What? What happened when the collar comes off?
すみません、ちょっとやりすぎたっすね。これに懲りたらめったなこと言っちゃダメっすよ。私が本当に危ないやつだったらどうするつもりだったんすか？
What? How can you say that? She's worried I'm gonna do that to a dangerous person? That surprised me. So, you also make jokes like this, Ishka.
まあこんなのは先生の前でだけっすから。それと今日のことは墓まで持ってくっすよ、二人で。
Okay, I wasn't expecting you to say that. And that's her reaction afterwards. It's scoffingly awkward. Well, if I had to gather what the recollection art actually did, it seemed like she like pinned me to like the cage. That's what it looked like. That didn't turn out exactly the way I meant it to. I'd have messed up. Um, let's just sleep on it, okay? Bruh. He's could practically push me back to my room. This isn't the exact theme I wanted, but I'm pretty sure the music that played in this is. I'm pretty sure it's the first one with the theme that I actually used, like the OST that I've heard. So it's like on my mind enough to like put it somewhere up here. But would I do that? The ones I have up here are like ones that I really like. All of them have like a theme I either like or I don't want to take away because I'll probably end up going back to if I really feel like it. The one that's interchangeable is Michiru's. Kikyo's, I mean, I just like it visually. The music is a vibe too. I feel like I need to keep that one in check though. Mika's is right there. I could also change out Yukari's as well. But I think these are the only ones I'm willing to change out. Probably let it stay here for a little bit. I don't know how long it'll stay here though.
何でも任せてよ。うまくできるかはわかんないけどね。
I feel like I had another art that had the theme, but I can't practically think about it much. Yeah, she looks really interesting. But yeah, I do like how stylish she looks. Oh, that's not what I expected. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to make that face. I'm sorry. Suddenly? Uh, are you really gonna make me say it about last night? Thanks, Mouse. I appreciate that. You know, I did have something to say to you. Yes, let's meet out front. What? Okay. I already seen it. So what? Ichika, I'll always accept you no matter who you are. Sensei, are you dead ass? Okay. What? Is this deja vu? Or do I have amnesia? What's going on here? Didn't you say the exact same thing last time, Sensei? Yes, I did. Right. Okay. So, what are you doing? Did I not do enough to get my message across? No, I definitely did. You're doing this on purpose. Look, I was just kidding when I said I was a dangerous person and all that jazz. So you really don't have to treat me like a delinquent student. I wasn't though. After that prank you pulled though. I guess I have no ground to stand on there. I'm the one who brought this about when I acted out. That really wasn't how I meant things to play out though. But why are you bringing this up now? I now know that you're not a model student all the time, so I don't have to hide things. So you don't have to hide things from me anymore. Okay. I guess. That makes sense? um, hmm. This is odd. I was trying to dissuade you entirely, but now you're coming on even stronger. Oh, thought I got called on. Ah, I didn't mean that in a bad way. Just like to clarify that I was trying to say that you shouldn't act that way with other students too. Someone's seriously gonna take advantage of you one day. But I guess there's a little truth behind every lie, huh? Wow, what a conundrum. You can't deny what you've already seen after all. I'm not the model student everyone thinks I am. I'm not trying to say that either, Iska. I just wish you relax a bit more when you're with me. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Um, okay, I get it. Since you insist, when it's just the two of us, I'll try to be myself. I'm warning you in advance. You're the one who signed up for this, Sensei. It. What did this? What? What did this mean? You tell me you're like wilder than I thought you were. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I thought her true vibe may have been something similar to what her reckless center was. Sensei, I won't hold back. Okay, Roger. She likes saying anyways, sure. No, that's where it ends at? Bruh. Okay, okay. He didn't address one. I had this feeling I might end up using that recollection on it. But Mika's or Naga says, never know. Alright, we only got 5 full ones left, like from start to finish of stuff. Thinking of pushing Ayane a little bit later. After I do Ayane and Noname, I'm gonna go do the rest of these other ones. So that's the game plan. So I'm going to do. I kind of want to do Noname first. Sensei, Noname, what's up? Suddenly, I have some free time, so I'd like to have a picnic. Will you come with me? Sure, where are you? I'm in front of the resort's main gate. I'll be waiting. And sometimes on days like these. Let's change my position. Sitting down. I arrived at the lobby and Nonami waved at me. Move the mouse. Sensei, here, over here. They're waiting for you. Nonami, why are all these? What are all these bags? Why did you pack so much? Oh, these? Well, to know if the location really is suitable, I'll have to stay there a while, you know. So I just packed a few things. Parasol, mats, snack, chair, and different flavors of juice. Healthy kinds, orange juice, apple juice, and grape juice. Huh? You want to help me because it's heavy? I had a feeling you would say that. But it's okay. I appreciate it, but you're already doing me a favor. And I packed this so I can carry all of it by myself. I don't want to change the arrangement. I'm just thankful that you're coming with me. Well, if you insist. Yes, sir. Now let's go. music. Wow, everywhere we go is so gorgeous. I don't know how I'll choose. What do you think of here? It's not too far. It's big, and the breeze feels nice. First, let's unpack. Hmm, Sensei, what is it? You want to drink pineapple juice? I'll unpack and grab it. Huh? I'm sorry, Sensei. I didn't bring pineapple juice. I think there's some in the hall. Please wait a moment. I'll go get you some. I'll be right back. So, anyways, I knew why Sensei did that because like he knew that she didn't have pineapple juice. He knew they didn't have it. I knew he was planning to do something. Anyways, let's start then. We'll start to unpack. I want to prepare before she returns. Guess this is his way of wanting to help her. I'm back, Sensei. Here's your pineapple juice. Huh? Sensei, what did you do? I said, oh, wow, I was waiting for you. Not bad, huh? uh, that's why you asked for pineapple juice. I told you not to worry about it. I guess this is your nature. But I was hoping to spoil you today. Oh, spoiled Sensei, huh? I didn't think she was gonna say it like that. But I guess that actually is known to me, so doesn't matter. He did all this because of me. Wasn't a lot of work spreading the mat, putting up the parasol, unfolding chairs. I did it for you, not because of you, Nonami. I did it for you, not because of you. Okay. You're always helping everyone else. You deserve it. Okay, I like that. Sensei, are you sure you won't regret saying that? What is that supposed to mean? If you treat me like that, I might get used to being babied by you. I might become burdensome, you know. I feel like Hoshino says something like that. I think. I remember Hoshino saying something like that. Of course, I'm sure. That's what I've been waiting for. Don't be serious, bro. You might hate yourself if you're not careful. Of course, I'm sure. I'm so excited. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. I wonder what that actually sounds like as a voice. I have to read that in English. That's enough for today. So grateful for your words. But I don't want to take advantage of someone precious to me. Maybe when I really need help, I'll ask you when the time comes. Please don't turn me down, okay? Mm, I remember this. Man, I like Naomi as a character, but there's like so many women that I would like in that way in this game. Some of them I don't try to look at them that way, but like Naomi just happened to be one of those that's just like, I can see why people would like her like that. Sensei, did you get back safely? Left the mat there for now. You can use it anytime you need rest. It's a personal spot just for you. It just goes away until I do that. Sensei, do you have time now? Uh, what's up? Ah, actually, I went to the jungle to find coconuts, but there's a small problem. I was wondering if you could help me. I'll be right there. Wow! Thank you, Sensei. Why is that a surprise? What? Coconut Harvest Challenge? Oh, Sensei. This way, here. I've been waiting for you. Do you see the trees over there? They're all coconut palms. Let's get some and enjoy them together. The trees are super tall. We should have brought a ladder. Actually, the ladder is already being used for repair work. It's already checked. Or I already checked. Oh, okay. Use it later when repairs are done, but then we won't be able to drink coconut juice until later. Indeed, it's all about timing. Yup, you understand. Then let's get to it. How should we do this? Oh, maybe we can do this. Uh, let's take this. Oh, none of me? Why'd you pick up that minigun? Bruh. Sensei, get behind me. If I can't go up, I'll make them come down. Oh my god. It's time to clean up. No, I didn't know you were like this, bro. Ta-da! Duh, not so much. Let's try another way. Hmm. Suppose I should consider this. Coconuts are all destroyed. Uh, the coconuts are destroyed. Okay, don't. I feel a little disrespectful towards the island's environment. Hmm. Must be a solution. Eh? What if we use our shoulders? Have you ever gone on a shoulder ride? Sensei, are you ready to be flattened? You want to get on my shoulders? Hmm. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you mean I get on your shoulders? Uh, that's, I guess that could work. I just never thought about it. I just keep, my thoughts just keep running thinking about that. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to. If you don't mind. Thank you, Sensei. But please don't tell me if I'm heavy, okay? I mean, my shoulder can definitely handle that, but I can't help but think it's gonna be a bit much. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that. I do think the shoulder can handle more weight than like the other way you can lift them, which is from your back. But I digress. Put none of me on my shoulders and went for a shorter palm tree. Sensei, please slow down. I'm sorry, I've never been on someone's shoulders before. I'm a bit nervous. It's pretty close. I'm so darn close. Whoa! Did we fall? Ouch. Are you okay, Sensei? I'm sorry, I lost my balance. Never done this before. Sensei? Huh? Sensei? Are you alright, Sensei? I fell on top of you. Oh, I already knew that, but like, how much damage was it? So this is. Are you okay? Know what I mean? I'm okay, better than ever. Really? Is, he must have gotten rejuvenated by her big ass or something. Maybe it's not gonna work. We should bring the ladder later and try again. We come all the way out here, but we're gonna go back empty-handed. I'm sorry. Hmm? We're not empty-handed. We don't have any coconuts. Getting to come on vacation with you is a reward. Spending time at the beach with you is even better than a coconut. Sensei, you have a way with words. I'll give credit where credit's due. But I feel like you shouldn't be saying that to a student. Yes, yes, you're right, Sensei. Now let's go back for now, and we'll get them next time. Next time. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, it's nothing important. I was just thinking. Maybe I'll forget to bring the letter again next time. No, no, man, are you dead ass? I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, well, seems like she liked being on top of Sensei's shoulders, I suppose. Please don't tell anyone I rode on your shoulders, please. Yeah, I probably shouldn't, because they would get on my ass about it too. Sensei, are you sleeping? Well, oh, it's nothing. Good night. Oh, okay. I see it. Stars on the sand. I couldn't sleep, so I went out to get some air. Everyone was asleep, and all I could hear was crickets. Is someone awake? Go to where the sound came from. I was wondering if it was you. That voice. I was hiding to surprise you. Why are you outside at this hour? Are you doing something? I follow you outside. Hmm, you're weird, Sensei. It's been hard to fall asleep these days. Maybe a walk will help. Yup, yup. I always think that's funny when she said that. Because every time I read that, I think of Appa from Avatar, The Last Airbender, if you know what I'm talking about. Um, none of me. What's up? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about why I can't sleep these days. It feels like, I don't know why, but I feel like sleeping is a waste. I fall asleep tomorrow comes so fast. I feel like I'm losing so much time. It's been so fun here. I think that's why I'm sad about losing time. I'm speaking nonsense. Huh? Where are you going? What do you want to show me? But the beach is that way. It's late. Might not be safe to. It might not be safe so far from the resort. Huh? You're my guardian, so it's okay. That's true. Alright, I'll follow my guardian. My guardian. My guardian. My guardian. I don't know why I did that. We're on the beach at night. It's nice and cool here. You can really feel the breeze. No one else lives on the island, so there's no lights. The stars are shining brighter than ever. Sensei, Naname, look over there. There's stars there too. Oh, well, alright. She feels like a different character when I see her here.
見てください先生、光ってます。 私をここに連れてきてくださったんですか？
I've seen like water that looked like that too, where it's very sparkly at night. That's a specific type of water though.
そういえば、パンフレットにも書いてあったような気がします。夜になるとプランクトンが光って星のように輝くって。本当に綺麗ですね。
Are you satisfied? Do you feel a bit better?
どうでしょうね。な
Hmm.
んて冗談です。今夜は気持ちよく眠れそうです。ありがとうございます、先生。本当に夢のような一日でした。私、ここに来られてよかったです。ですが、もう少しだけ、ほんの少しだけ一緒にいてください。
Hmm. That was cute. Wasn't that expecting that music though, but you know, what can you say? Oh, that's it for Nanami swimsuit. Okay. Um, Ayane swimsuit it is. Alright. Sensei, I found a bunch of stuff when I was organizing the storage. This is incredible. There's so many great things, and they're in decent condition. If I take them and sell them at the junkyard, actually, maybe I should repair them so I can sell them for more. What are you talking about? Calm down, Ayane. Ah, uh, sorry, I was so excited to share with you. I don't want to ask you to come all the way here, so I'll just send you pictures. No, I'll be there. Oh, that's the meaning of enjoyment. Huh. I really do like her swimsuit a lot. But maybe it's because I'm a little bit distracted by the the fact of the way it looks. It has like a mature look to it, which I find kind of attractive. Also, the way Ayane's hair looks as well. Yeah. Oh, Sensei, over here. I'm sorry to make you come all the way here. It's okay, no worries. Thank you, Sensei. Huh? This place? It's the back of the resort where there's a small supply storage room. I opened it to get some cleaning and maintenance tools, but found much more than that. I found a bunch of abandoned equipment and I couldn't let it go. You're working very hard, even here. This is interesting now that I think about it. It's random though. Okay. It's random though, right? I'm sorry. I know I'm kind of weird, but it's hard to change. I really should forget about. I should forget a little about Abato's business in a place like this. I really was determined to enjoy my time at the resort, but I just ended up rummaging through the storage. Now that I think about it, that's no good. I won't have any time to actually enjoy myself. Hmm. You think I'm enjoying myself? Really? But all I've been doing is going through the storage room in my free time. Enjoyment means doing something you want to do. I think I think this is like a treasure hunt for you. Interesting. Really? I guess that's true. It's a relief to hear that, especially from you. I was worried going through the storage room. Felt like I should be doing something else, you know? Now that we're at the beach, I should be swimming and taking advantage of the resort facilities. I felt like I was doing something wrong unless I did those things. Which is why I felt weird about digging around in boxes. Yeah, that was my guess. It's alright. That's why I came here. Ah, you've been thinking about this since I sent you the Momo Talk message? I feel like I accidentally asked you to help again. Hmm? You came here to hang out with me? But why? But why? Why indeed? You think it would be more fun for me to do this with someone else? Sensei? Hmm. Don't know what to say. I'm not very good with words. So, thank you. Okay, so let's begin the treasure hunt. It's a showdown. Let's compete to see who finds the better item. So, challenge accepted time limit is 5 minutes per round. It's not going to be easy for you. I have experience leading the foreclosure task force. Ready? Go! And I started to dig through the boxes. Found all kinds of things. We were tired and sweating. Then we realized most of the stuff was too big to put inside of the helicopter. Oh, you don't say. Found a lot of stuff, but could only take a few things. It was too much. I feel like I'm back to square one. Oh, one. Hmm. That's how it's supposed to be, but it's okay because you enjoyed the process, right? Why the exclamation point? Is it that surprising? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what the glag? What? Got it? What is this? Some kind of error? You pressing buttons in your sleep? A Yanni in a blanket. Okay. I was probably sending it with that happening. How did that happen? How do you do that? I went to the room where Yanni was resting to see what was going on. No answer. Um, Serica, did the upperclassman send you? I was saying, sorry, I want to sleep 5 more minutes. Bro, get in that room, bro. I said 5 more minutes. Even if you wake me up, I'm not gonna go out today. I've decided. You're super persistent today, Serica. It's not gonna work. I'm not going outside today. I would just give up if I were you. Sensei, just say something. Open the door and go in. Okay, well. Fancy room. I haven't seen this since the event story with Hina. I saw a lump on the head in the middle of a clean room. A lump of a head, bruh. That sounds weird. Uh, oh. Um, what happened to her? What happened? I heard you, Serica. I still won't leave. Like I said, no one can penetrate this blanket. I'm gonna make up for the sleep I lost in here. This is my secret base. Shake a Yane. Oh, your hands feel softer than usual, but somehow heavier at the same time. You can't change my mind. I'm not going to. I'm going to sleep all day. Now Ceci just messing with her. Um, Serica, can you please just give up? Reaching the end of my patience. Yes, that's what he wants, bruh. He wants you to be impatient. Serica, I told you to stop so many times. Can you listen for once? Ooh, that's a interesting face you got there. I told you. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm sorry, I'm not Serica. Huh? Oh, hello, Sensei. What are you doing here? Huh? Momota? Oh no. I'll have to press something in my sleep. Sensei. So this is, should we go? Everyone is waiting. Oh, this is like cute, man. Breakfast is ready. Let's go eat. Okay. Oh, now she comes out the room, bruh. It's only because of Sensei, bruh. That's cute, man. Sensei, um, it's nothing serious, but this morning I didn't say it to anyone. If your secret base is still a secret. Okay, thank you. Sensei, if it's okay, I have a favor to ask you. First, I'm preparing to repair the helicopter, but it looks like I'm gonna need more components than I thought. It's nothing heavy, but I left a package of screws in the hall. Okay, I'll go right now. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you. Ooh, recollection. A reason of urgency or for urgency. Sounds like this relationship story like takes place in between like the actual vet story before they even like started fixing the helicopter. That's what it feels like from reading into this. At Iyane's request, I went to meet her with a toolbox, and I skipped it too early, but you know, a toolbox and screws. The location was where our helicopter first crashed, so it was easy to find. That should be working, but I didn't hear anything. Earth to Ayane. Uh, hmm. Ayane? I'm sorry, Sensei. I asked you to come and then passed out. I mean, it happens. We're on an island, but it's extra hot today. The helicopter is metal, so the radiant heat is unbearable under the scorching sun. How did I not think of that? Sorry. You shouldn't work alone on a day like this. You need to take care of yourself. Yes. Hmm? What? What is in your hand? Oh, right. I asked you to bring screws and. Thank you, Sensei. I'm okay now. Please give them to me, and I'll finish up here. Hmm? So do it with me. Helicopter repairs. You don't have to do that. I can do this alone. I should just call it a day. Rest does sound nice. Mm-hmm. Do the repairs for me. That's too much. Bringing me the tools was more than enough. But is it rude for me to turn down your offer? Okay, let's do it together, Sensei. Thank you for helping. Yanni and I worked on repairing the helicopter for the rest of the day. It was a lot of work, so we didn't finish it by the evening. Wow, why did that blind my eyes for some reason? Jesus Christ. We got through quite a bit, though. Does look a lot better now. Damn. Not even a real sun, but yet that blinding my eyes. Should we stop for today, Sensei? Uh, sure. Should be good enough for today. For sure. We still have a long way to go, though. Hmm? You meant me? What do you mean? You seem a lot more satisfied. How would you have felt if we quit sooner? Sensei, I was wondering why you offered to help. That's why you said we should work on it more. I always try to not inconvenience you, but you even take that into account. I end up thanking you every time. I'm not sure if it's enough. Huh? Is it? It's because you're my teacher? Sensei, don't you think you say that too often? Anyway, thank you. Like you said, I'll be able to rest well tonight. And also, you want me to stand next to it? Why? A commemorative photo? Uh, what? No, thank you. I don't want to take a picture. It's sad to remember the moment. Not even the one photo after all those repairs? Oh, that's. Okay. If you insist, I guess I have no choice. Mm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's crazy. Wow. They gave her that thing? That's awesome, actually. That's awesome. She looks so cute, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay.
私はこの辺の端っこに移っていればいいでしょうか。こんな感じで大丈夫ですかね。どうすればヘリが際立つんでしょう。すみません。こういうのはあまり慣れてなくって。えっと、先生、修理の記念写真ということでしたら、もっとヘリを中心に撮った方がいいのでは？
He wants a photo of you in that swimsuit. It seems like.
ヘリではなくて、私の記念写真？そうだったんですか？それは、いえ、嫌ではないですが。なんだか急に顔が熱く。
Hmm. It's taking a long time to take one photo for some reason. Thank you again, Sensei. Today was my lucky day. I don't have much to offer. I can offer my helicopter services whenever you need. Call me anytime and I'll fly straight to you. Oh my god, that is awesome. Can you use a hel Can you use the helicopter that often? Are you sure? I bet the fuel costs a lot. Um, now that you mention it. Oh. hmm. I guess not too often. I spoke confidently before, but I realize it's not easy to use a helicopter. Maybe it won't make that much of a difference at the end of the day. Still, it's important to have, as weapons aren't used often. Is that right? Thank you, Sensei. I swear she does that laugh a lot, bruh. Well, I didn't hate putting her here, but there's a chance I might boot her away from here, so we'll just have to see if I can find her in here. Basically close to the bottom, isn't she? She looks really cute. Okay, let's stay for a little bit. God knows how long I'll be though. Alright, so now we've done both of them. Okay, so we're gonna do the rest of these other ones, but first, let's see. We're 8 hours and 35 minutes already. Oh shit. Okay, we got 3 full stories left, and then the rest of these might be like 1 or 2 somewhere in there. I would probably have more than one. Serena might have more than one. How about the rest of it? I feel like Samari has more than one. Hibiki might only have one. I do Hibiki. I've been doing a lot of thinking since the last incident, and I realized that whoa, you're going way too fast for me, brother. I realized that what working I realized that what working people need is a machine that can provide on-demand motivation. I eventually went from thinking to making. I successfully created a prototype. Listen, the ultimate motivational device for office workers, in theory. I'll test it out next time around. Okay, but what exactly is it? Yeah. Okay, never mind. She can have more than one. Okay, whatever. Here, Sensei. I mean, this is Shale. This is where I live. Yes. I've been waiting. I'm back. The cheerleading outfit again. Yes, my duty is cheerleading. Hmm. I approve. As I've said before, for every job in the world, there's an optimal outfit for doing it. So naturally, I'm wearing a cheerleader outfit. She looks so cute in that. It makes me forget the type of character she was before wearing that outfit. Even though that's crazy to say that. It's just how much I liked her in that outfit. So, you feeling motivated yet? Interesting. Motivated not for work, Sensei. What you mean by that? That's precisely why I brought my invention today. Last time I didn't quite understand office work, so I ended up being more distracting than motivating. This time will be better because, based on your feedback, I've removed all movement from the cheering. witness the ultimate cheering tool. A word processor. Hmm, yes. A computer specializing in document creation. Not too different from traditional word processing devices, except for one special feature. Sensei, why don't you use this to get some work done? The more brutal the deadline, the more effective it is. A report with a looming deadline. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Don't worry. True value of this device will only be revealed once you're truly distracted. For now, please continue working as usual. After about 10 minutes. Alright. Can't think of what to write anymore. Warning, new sentences input in past minute 0. Alert, if new sentence counter remains at 0, termination will begin in 2 minutes. What? Termination? You see, this word processor has a timer. If you're unproductive at work for 3 minutes, the device will just explode. Hibiki. Brother, what? That's crazy. What? Why would you do that? Explode? Why though? Sata said that people are most productive when staring down at an impossible deadline. Do they want to have their device blown up though? If the task is the same, the brain simply processes it differently depending on the context. The device ensures that the context is always one of extreme urgency. Once you realize that your work will be completed and utterly destroyed, as they say, crushing despair is the mother of all invention. Who says that? Demons? You sure we should be having this conversation, Sensei? You only have a minute left. I have to write something, anything. Warning, the sentence you just wrote has been identified as entirely irrelevant. What? Hibiki, you're hoeing us right now. Your irrelevance cannot stop the termination process. Why is it so mean? This word processor has a simple AI that exists solely to determine the worth of anything you write. Writing filler isn't productive. You know, a lot of people do it though, right? Really, Sensei? Don't seem like you're taking this seriously. Better get yourself motivated to type something out. I feel like she's misunderstanding what the word motivation means. I don't believe in logic anymore. Go, go! You can do it. Just get it done. Nothing to it. Thanks to Ibiki's adventure, I completed the report extremely fast. And as soon as I finished, I confiscated the device with the key feature of blowing itself up. I can't believe she did that, bro. Well, I thought what made what I made last time was pretty good, but you didn't seem to agree. And a good meister always keeps the client in mind. So I've come up with a completely redesigned device. Trust me, you'll notice it next time I'm there. Hahaha, it doesn't blow up or anything, right? Dot dot dot. You'll see it in person soon enough. It doesn't blow up or anything, right? Bruh. Sweet dreams are made of pom-poms. Great job today, Sensei. Based on the past feedback, I made a new cheering device that doesn't intentionally explode. Your opinions are heavily influenced. Your opinions heavily influence the design, so I'd like you to be the first to test it. I see you're wearing a cheerleading outfit today as usual, as well. Yeah. Well, yeah. What else would I wear during cheer-related work? I mean, if I don't wear this outfit, what will motivate me to make cheering devices a lab coat? Nonsense. Yeah, I want to look cute. Maybe I do wear this too often out of habit now. Not important now. You're gonna love this cheering device, I guarantee it. I learned my lesson from last time. You see, this device designed based around a natural desire that every modern person both needs and craves. Be careful what you say with this one, because this could not be anywhere further from questionable by what you're saying. And from that desire, I give you this. Hibiki, these are pom-poms. I thought you weren't going to use a movement in your cheers, or I thought you weren't going to use movement in your cheers. These are pom-poms, correct? But you know what they're not? Ordinary pom-poms. Okay. They have one special feature, not exploding. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Now what else do they have? They're wireless. Wireless? It uses the same frequency as the knockout pipe I made before. Sufficient sleep boosts cognitive function, improves concentration, both which are vital in any sort of work. So when you really think about it, isn't sleep the best kind of cheer? Uh, okay. The first part definitely made sense, but what did she mean by the second part? Oh, right, Sensei, lie down and lay your head on these pom-poms. Eh? I'd rather just get Hoshino's pillow, bro. I don't want this. I rested my head against the pom-poms. I realized a lullaby song by a familiar voice. This voice. Yes, it's a lullaby I recorded. I didn't have time to find the right lullaby. So, as a stopgap, I sang the lullaby myself. Sorry, I made a classical music. Sorry, maybe classical music would have been better. This is like adorable. I have no words for this, but sometimes I still wonder. They still just kind of go above and beyond for Sensei. This is much better. I see. Because you like this kind of cheering. It's easy and it's easy to use. Just place the pom-poms close to your head and turn on the wireless function. It guarantees sleep, peaceful sleep. Uh, hello, Sensei. Sweet dreams. At the Hyuki's adventure, my sleep was long, restful, full of sweet dreams. Well, that's good to hear about this, the dreams part, but hmm. That might be the last one, but maybe there's one more. Nope, I had a feeling it was gonna be the last one. These ones end so soon. Hasumi, are you free right now, Sensei? Gyuto's Hello Festival starts tomorrow. Before that, I'm not reaching out because I need counseling or have something on my mind. I just wanted to repay you for all you help you've given me. Oh, okay, if you want, I have time right now. Where do you want to meet? Hmm. Thank you for accepting. I'll send you the location right away. Yeah, I believe this was the second one because like the very first one gave us like a giant chested full view freaking recollection, right? I don't even know what to say to that. That was like the biggest that I've seen in this game. And I knew this year it had that, but it's crazy to me. For me, I do like a woman with a little bit of something, but I don't think I care about the biggest chest. I'm sure there's someone who does care about it. I'm not gonna hold you to it that I do find Hasumi very attractive, especially a swimsuit version. But I don't know. I don't know where I place it either. Anyways, let's move that. Hospital waiting in the cooking room. Thank you for coming, Sensei. This way. Hasumi, your track jacket. Do you like it that way? Yeah, Sensei was quite entranced by your chest yesterday. What are you talking about? You were just talking to yourself? Sensei, dead ass? Okay, well, I guess this is what we're dealing with then. After do the back-to-back ones for Hasumi, I might uh eat something sweet just so I can like activate my neurons. If you catch my drift, because yeah, I am starting to feel that fatigue. I mean, it's like, hmm, am I forgetting something? Hold on, hold on. Am I actually forgetting something? Hold on. Now I feel like I have to check Genshin. I feel like my brain's telling me I'm forgetting something. I hate to do this on stream right now, but I can do this while reading this. You were just talking to yourself. Oh, okay. Hmm. This? Just some honeyed lemons, nothing special. That being said, they're the reason you're here. They're the reason? The honey lemons? I'm making some for the Justice Task Force members. Thought you'd like a jar as well. And no need to politely refuse, I have plenty. You probably won't have time to prepare anything for yourself tomorrow, so if you think you like them, of course I like them. Thank you. What? That's relieving to hear. Thank you for accepting. I'll put some in this container. What? I'm like a manager? Ah, I see. Well, when she wears that outfit, I kind of think that, but I can't with like her astronomically short shorts and then just a big rag of like a shirt that the jacket can't actually close. Just because like her waist is very small. I shouldn't say super small, but like her waist is kind of small and then her chest is just ginormous. I suppose I do give off that image. Hasumi, somehow, somewhere I messed up. So that's how it is. Is that how I look? Is that what you think? You're saying I look more like a supervisor than a student? Or, or you think I look like a parent? Hasumi, please calm down. I wasn't saying that at all. Oh, are you sure? I see. I'm sorry. Then, sorry for getting so flustered. I keep messing up in front of you. I know I shouldn't, but I can't help but feel self-conscious. Wish people would ever only see the best of me. Oh, okay. Hmm? If that's the case, then why did you mean by manager? One of the many things that from the best side of you. Okay, I need to double check this. Did I do this yet? I forgot if I did earlier because I haven't actually been on here even before starting the stream. Did I do this? Please tell me I did. Okay, I did do that. crazy I didn't think about this until earlier. That's on me to be honest. Oh shit, I just remembered something. Of course I remember that now. I should have done it yesterday. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on. Gosh. That's crazy. I forgot to do this. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a first. What is that? Oh, in which I've never seen before, but I have seen the look of it. So it's like pretty new-ish. Okay, now you hear the fan moving because I'm not like in front of my console. But um, time is it? 13 minutes. So that's why I'm even doing this. I think I did on my second go, so I don't have to worry about this now. I can just do this now. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Started 8 hours ago. I love seeing that. Anyways, one of the main things from the best side of you. I'm actually a little envious of the students you take care of. Envious? I think it's one for attractive traits. Don't know what you're saying right now. It's not a big deal. Besides, I would take care of you more if you asked. What? I didn't think Hasumi would say that. What? Ah, uh, I didn't mean anything by that. I'm just saying, I'll take you up on that offer. I'm always thankful for what you do, Hasumi. Sensei, I don't know how to respond to that. Normally, this is the point where I would say you shouldn't say such things, but for some reason, I really don't want to say anything like that. I actually take back what I said earlier. I'll take care of you without you having to ask. Oh, I'll assume that you'll be fine with me bringing you things from this, like this from time to time? Aw, that's, cute, I suppose. There's something different about you right now. It's because you're wearing something much more casual than your uniform. I can see why it would seem that way. This is all your fault. Be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for always looking after me and for letting me look after you. That's interesting. Very interesting. After that, I helped Hatsue make the rest of the honeyed lemons. She made enough for the entire Justice Task Force, so it was a lot of work. Hatsune was happy each moment she was working. I didn't mean to take up so much of your time, Sensei. As usual, thank you so much. About the honey lemon jam? There's still more than enough, so please don't hesitate to let me know if you run out. Um, actually, don't hesitate at all to reach out to me whenever you like. Yeah, I guess she's like really like Sensei at this point, right? Somewhat of a tangent, but do you ever feel like things you're usually good at suddenly become much more difficult? What are you talking about? This about your diet. It's just, it's like there's something in the air in all these sights around me. Never mind, please don't mind me. I'm sorry I mentioned it, Sensei. Self-care. Hmm. Field day before lunchtime. So this was during the event story, but not for the event story. Ah, I see how it is. I like how the moon is shining in my room right now. Oh, it's so beautiful. Anyways, it looks brighter outside than it usually would be at nighttime because of it. It looks beautiful. Just going over my house. Saw Hasbi alone on a bench, and she was taking out a box lunch. You eating alone? Huh? Oh, Sensei, I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, one of my duties is to guide students during lunchtime. Figured it would be hard to find time to eat, so I was taking an opportunity before I got busy again. Sensei, why are you looking at me like that? Hmm? Oh, you mean this? As you can see, it's a simple meal comprised of a sweet potato, a hard-boiled egg, and a tomato. That is like a nothing burger of a meal. You must be concerned about the Mama Talk message I sent. Sorry to make you worry. Is today really the best day to be watching calories? You sure that's enough food to make it through the day? That's what I'm saying. Like, brother, that's not even a meal. And I know because I've eaten light before. And I actually ate light earlier today, actually. But anyways, despite how long I was gone for earlier when I took a break, I actually still ate pretty light. I ate like two small chicken wings, and then I had like two hot dogs. But the hot dogs are small, so what can I say? That's actually not even enough to get me through the night, but I can make it work because I always feel like you don't need that many calories to get through the day, to be honest. But then again, that's probably my mindset because I just don't eat enough. My friends told me that in the past. I still don't really eat enough. Now days are a lot rougher for getting certain meals, but days have been a little bit better than they were a few months ago. Heck, even the beginning of this year was pretty bad for me, or last year, this 2026, last year. Not gonna get used to that. 2026 felt like a long ass year to me. So many ups and downs. It was really terrible for the first few months of last year. For 2026, everything's looking a lot better because we're actually in a somewhat stabilized situation. But it's not like we're sustained either because everyone's struggling. I'm struggling too. I mean, it definitely could be better, but I'm not trying to like sit here and be a doomer or gloomer. I at least I'm at least grateful for what we currently have right now, and I'm always grateful for what I have. So I don't care if I have to lose certain things. I'm just more depressed of that's gonna come with my content in the next few months. So depending on how it turns out, just saying, bear with me. It's gonna be a rough year. But I'm hoping I can have an opportunity to do something. But I'm hearing currently not so great things that might require video, because it might even pull my attention away from Genshin or Blue Archive or YouTube in general. Kind of depends on what happens. Uh, but anyways, today's really the best day to be watching calories. So that's enough food to make it through the day. I think the calorie count is good. That's not enough calories. She focused on the calorie count, but like you have to eat. You have no idea how much your body needs food until you run through it. If you're someone who moves about a lot, you probably end up being real grateful if you ate till you were actually full. If you move around a lot, or if you eat less throughout a given day. Honestly, isn't a day like this the best opportunity for effective weight loss? But, but, but I'm hungry. I mean, it's lunchtime soon. I want to eat meat. Meat. We are the meat. You're a real carnivore, aren't you? The obvious choice for a day like this is parfaits. Parfaits? Do you have any idea how many calories are in just one parfait? You'll gain weight. Don't be ridiculous. We're going to be running around all day. The perfect chance to get away with eating something like that. Does that mean we need more meat? Absolutely not. It's parfaits for the highway, or the highway, okay. Meat can't be beat. You are a carnivore for real, girl, damn. Parfaits. Meat, 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 meat. Is there any reason to fight over preference? Ew. You can indulge yourself on a time where you move around a lot, Hasumi. I don't see a reason to act like this. But she acted this stubborn throughout the entire of the event story, which made me sad because I wanted to spoil her because of that. Like, Sensei saw her like that the entire time, I would have spoiled her. Maybe not with sweets because she was like easily pushed away from it. But there would have been a way to convince her to eat though. I see. It's a lot more temptation surrounding you than usual. Well, the path to inner peace lies in walking away from other temptations. You can't be swayed by these juicy, delicious, mouth-watering temptations. Uh-huh, yeah, keep telling yourself that. I have a long way to go. On the path of inner peace, it seems. I'm ashamed. We're all human. What is the problem? I mean, I clearly think it's questionable to call Hasumi human, but like she's still human, right? Hmm. How about the honey lemons that we made? Oh, those were for the other objective task force members. I wasn't going to have any. What? After all, honey is very high in calories. My effort would be meaningless if I had something like that. I'm just appalled. I just appalled by that. I feel like she's like overreaching with that, but yeah, food have a lot of calories in it, but your body also regulates a certain amount of calories as well. If you go over that amount, you're gonna gain weight. But depending on, you know, how your body develops, if you have a lot of metabolism, that becomes less of an issue, and then the amount that you would actually need is a bit higher than it may be. But that actually just depends on your body. When you're a bit more overweight, it's a bit of a different issue altogether. So you don't eat too much of it, you won't just gain weight like on a silver down to where it's like a lot. But I wouldn't say eating less is always good for you either. I had to learn that the hard way. Take out your own honeyed lemons. Why don't we have some together? What do you mean, Sensei? Huh? You'll only be sharing a small amount, so the calorie count will be fine? Well, maybe that's true, but I gave them to you as a gift, and you already ate some. Not that I'm grossed out by that or anything. Hasumi, what the It's just, in a way, it would be like, never mind, it's nothing. Just got flustered over nothing again. I shouldn't take your kindness the wrong way. Thank you, I'll take a bite. Just one tiny, insignificant little bite. When I see Hasu like this, it makes me want to spoil her. Acting as stubborn and whatnot. Oh my goodness, that face. Hasumi, your reaction. Been eating only dry and sour things, and now I have something so sweet in my mouth. This sensation, this taste, it's been so long, too long. Oh, and then she finds out how hungry she is. I cannot hold myself back any longer. Damn. Hasumi, you okay? Hasumi, wait. It's too much. Yo, dude, we gave her a little bit of catnip and she said, I am on it, bro. Ah, so much better. I ate every single one. Oh, Sensei, so, listen, the thing is, I'm very sorry. Oh, she really is a sweet eater. I reassured Hasu before leaving. All I can say that was a very cute thing I just saw. I'm very curious about something though. I wish that happened in the actual event. I'm sorry, Sensei. I can't believe I ate the entire thing. After all the trouble I went through to give it to you. I'll bring you some later. It's okay, we can share some together next time. Oh, uh, together next time? But the calories. I can't, but okay. Thank you. Sensei, I know I've been thinking about something lately. Most of your job is paperwork and the like at your desk, right? But it's not good for you to sit for long periods of time. How about some light exercise? Suggesting exercise? Field day must be very motivating. Uh, uh, um, True, this might seem a little out of character, but I hope you know that I wasn't suggesting that you get up and exercise right this very instant. I'll be free for a while, so just let me know if you ever want to take me up on my offer. That sounds like not even trying to put my mind in the gutter. It's just like that sounded like really yikes, isn't it? Like I've seen a scenario like this before. That's why I just say that. But anyways, see you later, whenever that may be. Is it just yoga or something that she was trying to get him to do? I think that's like a way of exercise that's pretty nice. Whoa, I haven't seen this background in a hot minute. I had some free time, so I contacted Hospital and scheduled to work out. Or schedule a workout. By the time I got to this small town, I had to say though, Hospital was already there. It seemed like she knew that you would come here, you know, for a long time. Oh, you're here, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. Hmm? You got here early, but I got here even earlier. Of course, that's the perfect attitude for today. The perfect attitude? Today has been earmarked for stamina training. I had a few things in mind during the Kabuto's Hollow Festival. All that's a ways off, but for now, thought I'd give you a few simple pointers. Correcting your posture, showing you some good stretches. Okay. Not as a coach or anything. I thought we'd go into this as workout buddies. Workout buddies? Is that too much? Not that I've said it out loud. I kind of feel awkward. Sounds good to me, looking forward to it. This is just what I need. I've been feeling stiff these days. That's a relief. Exercise should be fun, not burdensome. That's debatable. I feel like exercise can be burdensome depending on what your job is. Since Sensei sits around a lot, I guess it helps to have that interest if you have it. But if you're someone who moves around a lot, you might end up finding exercise more of a drag than usual. You know. Actually, you said before, it's what gave me this idea. So I start off with something light. follow Hatsu's movements and completed a set of exercises. Oh, Sensei, can you hold on a moment? Just stay like that, and I'll be right over. Your head should be lower for this movement. I'll correct it for you. She's gonna touch my face now. From this to this. Hasumi, something's touching me. Is something wrong, Sensei? You seem uncomfortable. There's only one thing that could be poking Sensei, but, you know, it's not a surprise, I guess. Sure. You, huh? Think you're finding your own? What do you mean? Did I press too hard, or... Eventually we're gonna have to tell her. Ah. Uh, uh, is it because I'm weighing Sensei down? Sensei, sometimes I feel like you need to just say, bruh. Even though it may be bad as a teacher to say. But I do think you should just say it, bruh. Is that it? I'm too heavy? Sensei is too nice to say anything? Asumi, why the sudden distance? Sorry, Sensei, I never meant to. She never meant to, huh? You're fine, but... Huh? You should take turns. You're gonna watch my form this time. I mean, I guess I don't mind. I feel better if I contributed too. We're a workout, but we should help each other out. Hmm, fair enough. You can help me this time. Helping with my posture. Then, I'm counting on you, Sensei. That should be 3 sets. Should that be it for today? Ah, I'm sorry. I said that as if it's a given. We'll keep doing this together. I didn't mean to impose. Oh, you assumed that was the case too? I mean, yeah, if you want to. I see. Then we're in agreement. Thank you, Sensei. Looking forward to next time. Glad that we got, good workout together. I think I undid all my hard work at the desert cafe we visited afterwards, Sensei. What's the point of exercising if you're going to eat like this? Actually, I think it's the opposite. The best part of exercise is that you can treat yourself to that sort of food. Think of it as working towards a goal or something you enjoy. It's great, right? Oh, is that so? Well, you convinced me. Thank you. Until next time. Hmm. Ugh. I know I probably shouldn't do this, but let's see if she has another. She might have one more, or maybe that's it. I thought she might have one more, but I guess that's it for Hasumi track now. Next one I'm going to do is probably gonna be Serena and then Samari. Gosh, I can't believe how much of this we've done. But I need an in between break. Eat something sweet. I'm gonna need this. I'd rather not do this, but doing this helps me get through the rest of this without feeling halfway tired. It's just hard for me to avoid because the way I sit. Eating a Pop Tart. Hmm. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I just remembered something. I need to go back to the cafe, but I forgot to. Whoops. I'll put the other Pop Tart in here. I don't need both of them. Sorry for the break, but I felt like I need to do this. Fucking eyes are bothering me. You're fucking sleep. How many do we have left? I still think I can get this all in one stream, but this might exceed 11 hours at the rate that we're going. Stream, I think, is gonna be the one we do next. Hello, Sensei. Have you been taking good care of your health recently? Sometimes, kind of. Sensei, again? I told you before, you can't be so irresponsible. And how it makes me worry about you, Sensei. Um, you have time today? I don't, but for you, I do. Alright, Sensei. What did that mean? Sensei? You said I should be working, but I'm willing to skip work for you. That, like, I feel like I'd only do that for my girlfriend or something. Like, Sensei, I question your options. He does this all the time. He doesn't do it to every student, but I felt weird about it because there's like several students where for a relationship store he'll just do this over normal talk. So I'm just like, I find that interesting. It was a snowy day. Finish break. I was about to take a break. I thought I saw someone familiar. Serena? Serena? Serena isn't here. I see there's no Serena here. So what's Serena doing here then? In the Christmas fit though? Alright. Uh, don't tease me, Sensei. Sorry. It took a lot of courage for me to come here, you know. I'm welcome anytime, I know, but this time was different. I'm sorry, I never paid you for the scarf you gave me. It was a gift. You don't need to repay me. You don't understand. It was a very big deal. Even if it was a gift, I can't just accept it. But it's a gift. So please let me pay you for it. I couldn't say no to Serena and end up going along with her. La di da di da. Her and Nonomi are one of the same. This is a gift I prepared as repayment. You got me a gift? It's the Remedial Knight's comprehensive health package. A first aid kit, wet wipes, cooling patches, and supplements. It's a special version made just for you, so you'll never get caught off guard by a medical emergency. Ah, so that that's so serious, yeah. Naturally, your health is a very serious thing, Sensei. My health? You never take care of yourself. I can't rest easy knowing that you're not, you're, okay. I can't rest easy not knowing if you're in good health or not. I'll be more mindful then. Yes, thank you. Now, please lie down here. What? Why? It's a part of your gift. It's the last step of the Remio Knight's comprehensive health package. Your package is only complete with certain special acupuncture massage. Ooh, that's interesting. Please lie down. You could take off your shirt. Hurry, we're running out of time for treatment. All prescriptions and treatments should have a golden timing. You must apply it within. I can never say no to Sarita, so I lie down on my stomach on the couch. Interesting. Okay, I'll begin the acupuncture. How does it feel here? Sensei, your back is so tense with so many knots. You need to stretch if you're going to be sitting at a desk all day. Exactly. Sensei said before in like Serena's original relationship story that he doesn't stretch. I remember that. I never forgot that. I was like, bro, you gotta stretch. You don't sit down for a long period of time. You can't do that. I can't sit in one place forever and not feel restless. So I move around a lot. Even while sitting, I move around because I feel restless. It's probably why it's easy for me to not completely fall asleep in the chair. Even if I get to a point where I'm like super dozing off every time, I'll always catch myself falling asleep in the chair because I don't like sitting in one place for too long. It's painful. It just means the acupuncture is working. Please endure it for a little while. I know it's painful, but so, but it also feels good as well, doesn't it? The pain is just a means to an end. She says this, but okay, okay, just a little more. I'm nearly done. Just a little pressure over here. Sensei, you mustn't squirm like that. Please keep your shoulders still. I wriggled in pain as I received Sarita's special acupuncture massage. That's why I was surprised when she talked about acupuncture. So she just practically like put needles in his back. It does work though. I feel like it's only for people that severely have problems like having like issues either resting or keeping their health in check. And I guess I'd say it's fair that he gets acupuncture instead of just regular massages. So I seem to be enjoying it a little too much. How are you feeling now, Sensei? Is it a bit better? Actually, yeah, my back is much better now. Wonderful. Next time you're feeling stiff, you can call me again. Promise me you will, okay? Okay. I was expecting her to beg a little bit like that. It's hard to say no to that. I feel bad you did all of the work. I need to pay you back now. Are we really doing this now, Sensei? Are we? Alright. The way you can pay me back is by relaxing and taking care of your body. Your problems are my problems, Sensei. Yeah, a lot of students love you, man. Even though Suna would be the type of girl I probably would, you know, be infatuated by, realistically speaking. But there's so many of them that I like that I just don't think it matters.
私はこの辺の端っこに移っていればいいでしょうか。こんな
How are
感
you
じで
doing, Sensei?
大丈夫ですかね。
You're holding a charity event at the hospital today. Okay. The patients all know me, so I'm not sure how they'll react to me showing up in a Santa costume. Can I come to the event? What? I mean, I suppose there's no reason you can't. But how come all of a sudden, Sensei? Remedial Knight's experience. Ah, Sensei, here. Are you going to be okay though? You do this all the time, so of course. As long as you're okay. Thank you, Sensei. Ho ho ho, it's me, Santa. Health may be the greatest gift of all, but I also have presents for all the good girls and boys here. It's Santa Serena! How delightful. But that, Santa Sensei, thank you for your hard work. What? With two Santas, all the children receive a gift as Christmas. Of course they will, and we're happy to help anytime. Oh. Oh, dear, please be careful with your injured hand. Here, I can unwrap it for you. Is it appropriate for Santa to open your gift too? I suppose these are special circumstances. Let's see what you got. Ta-da! I hope you like your Christmas gift. Two Santas coming to visit you is the best gift you could have. Well, a good child like you deserves many gifts. Here, have this one. Merry Christmas. In return, promise me you'll eat all your food, including the vegetables. Naughty kids don't get a visit from Santa. Say ah if you take your medicine and tell us how you're feeling. You'll get a special present for you, just for you. Oh, okay. Just for that person. Tuna did a good job as a remedial knight and a Santa for the children. So well, in fact, I didn't have much to do. Do you work this hard every day? It's a little busier than usual, to be honest. Being Santa adds a lot more responsibilities. Are you tired, Sensei? I'm sorry for making you work so hard. Uh-huh. You were happy to do it? Okay, I won't apologize then. It must be hard studying and working for the remedial knights. Oh, I've never put too much thought into it. I'm simply doing my duty, right? I'm doing well in my studies. I've helped many students all over the campus. I find my work with the remedial knights too rewarding to think of it as a burden. After a hard day's work, I feel accomplished and good about myself. And you're always telling me not to work too hard. Suna, have you ever considered that you work too hard? I suppose I have nothing to say to that. But please don't worry about me. I'll raise the alarm bells if I feel like I'm at my limit. So, Sensei, why'd you come along with the remedial knights today? No special reason, just to see you. Got the letter about Serena and the Ramiro nice. Huh? It me? What nonsense are you spouting, Sensei? I mean, is it wrong to say that? She calls it nonsense, but if I came to just see you, I came to just see you. How's that nonsense? Please don't embarrass me like that again. I feel like I'm being treated like trash now. Actually, Sensei, so if you're free again next time, you should be willing to help me out again. It was nice spending time with you today. Sure, I did absolutely nothing though. Of course, I'm at your service. That's what a sensei is for. Sensei, you're always so silly. Then that's a promise. I take promises very seriously, so you better not go forgetting about it. Thank you, Sensei. Happy to have your support. Okay. Then I went back to Shell with Serena, who was blushing for some reason. Actually, I don't even know why she's blushing, but I could take a guess. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I could take a guess. Wait, did it disappear? Oh, that's all she had? Okay. We're starting to close these down. Um, Shoko probably has a couple, but I feel like Aru's is almost done. Samaria's was pretty early on, so I'm probably gonna go back to hers. But Aru might be close to done, so let's see. Sensei, do you have a minute? I'd like to discuss something related to a commission I received. Of course. I look forward to our party. Well, our meeting, rather. Here the time and location. Riku Hachima. Aru. I like her name. My account got frozen again. What? Sorry if you hear the scratching noises. I know you guys are probably hearing that. I know that I checked my streams in the past and I do hear it. I'm just scratching my beard. At the time of our scheduled meeting, Aru was mysteriously absent. I wonder what's the hold up. Should I try to call her? Oh no, I'm afraid that. Wait a minute. Give me a little, just a little longer. Why? Why is it happening again? Head toward the direction of her voice. That's quite troublesome. Uh, for you especially, miss. Listen, it's that I don't have money. I have so much money. It's just. Oh no, no, I'm not judging you. You don't need to be embarrassed. This sort of thing just happens sometimes. Excuse me? We'd be more than happy to work out a long-term pay plan. The alterations you've requested for your outfit are quite expensive. Without an upfront payment, my options are limited, you see. Not that we're assuming you would pay or take a pay plan, then be unable to pay later. We believe you could. It's just a matter of store policy. Please understand. Uh, Aru, what's going on here? Huh? Sensei? Well, what are you doing here? I was supposed to meet you at. I've been here that long? I see your car got declined, which meant you couldn't pay the alteration fee. The prefect team found my credit account again and froze it. I had covered my tracks perfectly this time. This will take forever to fix. What a pain. Hmm. This is not how I wanted you to see me. Seriously? And yes, I do have cash. That's not the problem. Alteration fee is through the roof this time. quite an expensive outfit. It'll take a lot of materials and labor to make the changes needed. The money she has on her would be nowhere near enough. Pardon? Which outfit is it? It's the one right there. Oh, that dress. Oh, that dress. Yeah, altering is gonna cost quite a bit, isn't it? What should I do? I usually just put alterations on her regular clothes on credit, except now that her credit's frozen, what am I going to do? Huh? What was that? You'll pay for the whole alteration fee? Sensei, you can't. I'll be taking the payment from you. Very well. The young miss did seem quite desperate. Woohoo! I'm in the clear. Ha ha ha. After paying the alteration fee and getting the outfit, I left the store with Aru. Thanks, Sensei. I owe you one. Um, this is, how do I put it? No, it's not about what I should say. It's rather, it's an investment. Yes, that's right. I put forth a significant investment in the future of me in the province over 68. So, thank you. I'm sorry if I placed a burden on you because of my mistakes. Huh? That's the kind of thing that happens all the time? You're telling me people just throw things on credit willy-nilly? In business, having a good line of credit is vital. Yeah, I did not know this. I had to learn this. That credit is pretty important. Even in real life, even if you're not like a business person, having a good credit means better opportunities if they ever happen. Can't count how many times I needed to take a loan from future sensei. What? You always know what to say, sensei. I see, in that case, I guess what I said earlier means even more now. Thank you for your investment, sensei. I, Rikuhatsuma Aru, will never forget your support today. The next time you need anything, just ask. Oh, right. Now I think about it. Where should I send the money I owe you? Despite my assurance that repayment wasn't necessary, Aru promptly paid me for the alteration fee after she got her credit card account back. That's interesting, but she couldn't help herself, I suppose. Got it. Thanks again for your help today, Sensei. By the way, regarding the dress, why did it need alterations that day? Hmm? Oh, well, it's nothing. No need for you to worry about it too later, Sensei. Interesting. Looks like that was the last of that. Sorry I had multiple. Shoko had more than one, so Shoko probably close to finish, but yeah, I'm still gonna do some areas next. Trainer, do you have a moment? Of course, what's up? The manager from the stadium we went to last time reached out to me. And I'd like your advice on something. The stadium manager? Okay, I'm coming. On my way. Suspicious workout? Brother, what? How can you make a workout suspicious? Good to see you, trainer. You wanted to show me something. Yes, it's this. This is it's from my old manager, the one from the baseball stadium. It's written so formally. You can skip the first few paragraphs. Look here. They want you to sign They want you to sign an exclusive part-time contract with them. What do you mean by exclusive? Yes, and that part's not as interesting as the proposal at the bottom. Take a look. It's the K cardio protocol with me as an advisor. Sounds just right up your alley, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It's true that I love exercise and inspiring people. What? You think it sounds fishy? I should decline? I can't. There are people out there desperately needing my expertise. So you're ready? You already decided to do it? Oh, you thought? No, that's not why I called you here. I'm sorry, trainer. I didn't mean to mislead you. I wanted to. What I wanted to ask you was whether you think I should wear the full uniform or not. Is it too much? How the fuck would I know? I don't know why I would be asked that. She honestly seemed absurd. I told her she should probably dress for the part. She should probably dress for the part. What did that mean? Headed back to the stadium together. Miss Samurai, so wonderful to see you. Yes, it's good to be back, but there's something wrong. By any chance, have you considered optimizing your diet regimen? Huh? Miss Samurai, do you think I'm overweight? Oh, not at all. Diet means so much more than losing weight. Fundamentally, a diet stands for dietary management, the cornerstone of health. In fact, for you, with such a lithe figure, I recommend you bulk up. I knew she'd say something like that. You could revitalize your diet by incorporating high protein meals and functional carbohydrates. Excuse me? Samurai, back off. I'm sorry, Trainer. My former manager has it just has so much potential. It's nice to see you're still so passionate about your work. How about you sign that exclusive contract and come back to the stadium? About that, I'm truly sorry. I could never abandon my duties at the Millennium Athletics Training Club. Is that so? That's quite unfortunate. Not necessarily. I wanted to ask you something. Here at the bottom of the contract, let's explore this. The K cardio protocol. What does that mean? I'm glad you asked. The thing is, aside from you, we have many other refreshment enablers working here. Ah, I see they're having trouble with the kegs, are they? And you're thinking I could step in and whip them into shape? Precisely. We'd like you to train the new recruits. You're a bit of a legend among them, Sumire. What do you say? Although I'm sad to hear that you're staying retired. I believe that you could still make it a big, you could still make a big difference here. Sure, sure. What are you gonna do, Sumire? Simple, trainer. If there's a poor soul willing to learn, eager to take control of their health, then I will answer their desperate call. I will be there guiding them, hanging through every squat, hanging. And when they're at the last rep, I'll yell at them to do one more because 100% is never enough. Uh huh. Smart. You know how crazy that sounds? It sounds like a drill sergeant right there. Smart, that's too much. But today's pain cultivates tomorrow's gains. And the last additional amazing final set will inspire them to true greatness, or it'll make them stop immediately. It even went from a rep to a set. Does that mean that you'll accept? Of course. I've already planned the perfect regimen, dynamic K glows, training courses, and adequate protein intake. How inspiring. Would you like to join, trainer? Oh, my stomach. I can't. Sensei, come on, man. That's like the most overused lie, bruh. It says so. I'm sorry to hear that. That's the response. Go work, everyone. Now then, just one more full squat. What? Did we just finish the set? You said we were done. I don't think she knows how to count. Please have mercy. On top of the full kegs, we also have weights on our limbs. Yes, so do I. And mine are heavier. That may be true, but okay, just a bit more. If you can still stand, then you can still lift. You push through your limits and overcome. Your body and mind will strengthen as one. Fans will have more fun. Ah, and if we work together, well, we will all be stadium legends. So let's go. One more set. She added another one? So the workout continued, leaving everyone except Samuri sore. Hello, trainer. No issues this time. I just wanted to say hi. Also, if you're interested, I wanted to invite you to do warm-ups with me at the training center. Sure, but first, there's an emergency, Samurai. Hmm? I've never seen you speak with such urgency, at least not from what I can recall. The whole internet is talking about you. Me? What's going on? Let's meet up and talk. I also can't recall Trainer being the one to initiate a meetup. In a way, it's a memorable event for me. Not even looking forward to it a bit. I'm even looking forward to it a bit. In that case, I'll see you soon. She's looking forward to meeting up. I guess we never initiated a meetup, but why did she have to have this long build up, bro? This monologue you could have kept in your head, bro. One in the news. One in the news, huh? What's going on, trainer? You look so serious. Are you ill? Do you need some water? A protein shake? Forget that, right? Everyone's talking about you. Like, on Montauk? What do you mean? Turned on the training center's television, showed her the news. The news? And we're back with the Eye on Key photos. This part-time server has been making waves at the local stadium. It's say that the average beverage keg weighs 25 kilograms. Many servers naturally get exhausted as the game progresses. Of course, while the servers will always do their best, most can't help but succumb to fatigue, leaving fans thirsty and desperate as the game stretches on. But look at her move. She stays full of life and energy until the last pitch. And who could deny the magnesium of her smile? Or magnetism? I say magnesium. Magnetism of her smile. Energy and conscientious service. And with such impressive posture. Many fans are screaming, asking management and players alike to bring her back. Additionally, the photos taken with the amazing worker are going positively viral. Could we be witnessing the birth of a new star? Lastly, because we always value individual privacy here at Kronos, we won't be revealing the identity of this sensation, but some sources say she might be found at Millennium Science School. Are you on her side or you're not, brother? Like, that's enough to cause problems, you know. Trainer, yeah, that was me on the news. Uh, yeah. They didn't even blur my name tag. What? You say that I already have a fan club? No, this is all a misunderstanding. I'm the president of the Millennium Athletics Training Club. This is my passion. Hmm, one second. One second. I have a message. Reading invite from a beverage company. Scrolling, scrolling. How cordial. Ah, they're asking for me to come to their next sports or come to their next sports drink tasting meeting with a bunch of executives. If they'd like to hear my thoughts, what are you gonna do, Samurai? Well, trainer, I've been putting. I've been. Well, trainer, they're being quite polite. How can I say no? And I've certainly consumed my hair's my fair share of sports drinks. I actually have a few ideas. This is a tremendous opportunity. Really? Yes, trainer. The fact, the fact, as this company suggested, I am a bit of an expert, a whole voice of the people. It's my sacred ability. It's my sacred duty. So there's no need for. Mm, hold on, sorry. It's my sacred duty. So there's no point in staying around like this. Let's get moving. Although I was a bit nervous about Sumeri's incredible confidence, decided to support her and join the meeting. I'd like to thank everyone for graciously joining us today. Hmm. I'd like to thank everyone for graciously joining us today. This is the meeting we have not yet, or we have not only the executives, but also Otahana Sumire, who recently went viral. She's also she's also a true voice of the people. So kind. Yes. Mm. And then get started with the meeting. Sorry about that. It's just that's how late it is. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. We have three awesomely amazing drink samples from R&D here. Let's start. This one is loaded with caffeine. Caffeine is so hot right now. Ah. Caffeine is so hot right now. It burns calories and provides the energy athletes crave. Yes. Talking about caffeine before exercising can boost circulation, increasing physical performance by 3 to 5%. Additionally, it helps break down the fat and convert it to energy. Sounds unreasonable. Her sounds unreasonable, trainer. Ugh, right. Next up, we have a drink containing juice of 14 different fruits and vegetables. It's healthy, it's full of vitamins. The kids will love it. Juice doesn't really make something healthy. I mean, I don't think juice is ever unhealthy unless you intentionally make it so. as part of produce is fiber. Actually, in reality, fruit contains a lot of natural sugar. She's not wrong, actually. The thing that sucks about this is that normal fruit is still kind of important. You can't really ignore that. If you're someone who tried to eat healthy, I do think eating a lot of vegetables is important. But even if you eat a lot of vegetables, I do think not eating it, like at least some fruit, you're gonna wish that you did at some point. Well, for certain foods, anyways. But there's even like other foods that are more healthy than you think for others. But anyways, sugar certainly isn't healthy. I'm all for incorporating the whole fruit into an exercise routine, of course. Well, noted. Finally, the third option completely replaces high fructose corn syrup with artificial sweeteners. Yeah, you do that because high fructose corn syrup isn't actually good for you. Believe it or not. Public consciousness has recently soured on high fructose corn syrup, and our shareholders have noticed. With this new flavor, fans can get all the delicious taste with none of the sugar rush. High fructose corn syrup in moderation can be fine. That said, I still find it quite problematic. Yeah, I don't consume it as much and I felt a lot better. But it's crazy how much high fructose corn syrup is in food. Because, like, I shit you not, it's not even just food that it's in. It's also in, like, condiments that you like to use for, like, toppings or add to certain foods. There's, like, ketchup, for example, has high fructose corn syrup in it. Like, kind of hard to avoid that one. I don't consume ketchup like I used to in the past. But, you know, that's just an example of one. You see, high fructose corn syrup produces so much rapid sugar intake, repeatedly consuming it in excess can cause hyperglycemia and pancreatic issues. Pancreatic is the most important part, mentioning that. This new formula mitigates that it could save lives. Fascinating. I feel all three drinks have immersive market potential. Third one is the easiest to produce. It's a simple ingredient swap. But we also need to revitalize our image. I think the juice has the most potential. It diversifies our brand. Now, we can talk later. Let's not waste our special guest time. Absolutely. Let's hear for the lady of the hour. I think I think we old fogies have said enough. Please, Samari, tell us what you think. Thank you so much for asking. These are compelling ideas. However, in my opinion, the answer is obvious. We need protein. Yeah. Samari? Miss Samari, we make sports drinks. Precisely. Huh? What is a sports drink? It should be a drink that helps you with sports, right? And any athlete knows how hard it is to get your daily recommended protein macros, which is why people gulp down powders and choke on bars. Choke on bars? What? So, what should you be doing is making protein more accessible. Most protein drinks are so thick and chalky, they have a terrible reputation. That's all the more reason why you can step in with a new spin. I know I will make it, it will, I know it will work. Okay. Protein. Never thought of that. Let's not get carried away, everyone. We need to think this over. It's so fresh, it's so different. Sorry, you're awesome. Hold on, hold on. We are a sports drink company, but our primary goal is hydration. It's not for fans, or it's for fans, not athletes. Fans get thirsty after all. Well, yeah, they are people. But yeah, the sports drink thing is the contradiction here, isn't it? It's very interesting. How would you make something like this into a sports drink? Thinking too small. Brother, this has nothing about thinking too small. It's a business thing. What? Why are people fans of sports? Sure, for the love of the game, but also because they aspire to be more like the athletes. Not all of them. That's certainly how I feel. These people, if they watch enough sports, will want to work out one day. Eh? That's I don't know. It feels fair to say this, but yet it feels like a reach to me. Do you have any evidence? I believe it's true. Isn't that enough? Brother, you don't even know what evidence means. It is your sacred duty to help these people become their best selves. I don't think he ever advertised that he was, but sacred duty. That's quite touching. That reminds me of why I initially joined the hydration business. This meeting is a disaster. Now then, let's circle back. How can we incorporate a protein sports drink into our portfolio? Oh, right. Never mind. Let's start conservatively with white chocolate, strawberry, and banana flavors. Then we'll measure it. Then we'll measure public response. That's what it said. Okay. Mm. Thank you so much for your input, Mr. Murray. Wow. Oh, not wow. You're welcome. I'm just as I'm just grateful for the opportunity. Huh. I guess I'll put this in the meeting. I'll put this in the meeting minutes. Hmm. Tonight's new drink was released. Sales were technically existent. State store endorsed that the product line was maintained. All's well that ends well. Right, trainer? I suppose. That's one hell of a story for her, but I had a feeling that was probably the last one. Finally, we can move on. Alright, Shoko. Alright, Sensei, you asked me to share the writing schedule and map before. Why'd you need that? So I can meet you wherever you're taking a break? I want to be a good cheerleader. Oh, oh. Will that be okay? You must be busy with your work. I mean, it's not that I mind really. I'm fine with it as long as you're okay. Yes. Then I'll see you at the next point. Being together everywhere. It's kind of cute and touching in a way. Because, like, Shoko would have just been by herself doing the cycling thing. Doing this for, like, days. Shoko told me that every spot she arrived at on time she arrived at on time without fail. Okay. By her long trek, she seemed to be genuinely be having a lot of fun. Okay. And when she eventually made it to the beach, Sensei, over here. Thanks, you came at the perfect time. You've really been going at it. told you, this is something I've always wanted to do. Well, I'm off now. I'll see you at the next point. Even at the railroad, deep in the mountains. You're just on time, again. This feels so rewarding. And it's the perfect time to replace my towel. Thank you, Sensei. Isn't this hard? Hmm. I did have to. I did have to train a lot for this. Admittedly, this is so much harder than I usually do, or than what I usually do. But at least this time around, nothing. She did this with Sensei before, and with a regular relationship story as well. But I guess it's fine. See you next time, Sensei. At the suspension bridge too. You got here first this time, Sensei. Thanks for the drink. I look like I'm having fun? Well, that's because I'm behind schedule. I should be going, or I won't make it to the next checkpoint. Sorry to leave so soon, Sensei. See you. Something got caught in my throat. I'm here, Sensei. I've made a lot of progress on my trip. It's going smoothly. I should be able to finish on time at this rate. And it's all thanks to you. I'm happy I was able to help. Yes. You've done so much for me. The point of Mart here is the last one. Right. I did plan to go straight to the end from here without resting. I have another place in mind, so I'll send you a message once I arrive. Choco looked refreshed as she disappeared into the distance. You know what I just realized? No. No, she already had a recollection of her. But I keep thinking she has something else, but then I just remembered I'm thinking about the swimsuit version of her. So I have to go back to the club room and wait for her to contact me. I'm here, Sensei. You can come out now. Come out? Where? What do you mean? You're here? I don't know when you come out. I'll be waiting. Brother, what? The last stop. Okay, how long is this stream going on for? Alright, we just reached 10 hours. I only got 2 hours left. Do I have enough to do the rest of these? I sure hope I do. We're almost done with this though. Come on. We can push this. Got 2 hours left before the stream erupts itself. I went to the front of the building and saw Shiroko at the gates. Hi, Sensei. I just got here too. Our timing is perfect. What brings you here, Shiroko? Why here? Shouldn't you be on your track? I took the road since it leads straight here. There weren't any hills along the way, so nothing slowed me down. I also thought enjoying the cool breeze would be nice. But no, it's not finished. I'm still not finished with the trek yet. This is the last checkpoint. I have to return to Abydos to complete the trip. This is the last point? You're going back to Abydos after this? Yes, I wanted to see you again before going back home. Huh? Why didn't I just have you meet me at Abydos? You came to see me at every point up till now. I thought I should come to you, come to you for once. Should I contact you once I arrived at Abydos? No. What should we do then? I can go together with you from here. Let's discuss your trip along the way. Oh, I appreciate the sentiment, Sensei, but Abydos is still a long way from here by bike. It won't be easy for you. If this bike only fits one person, if only I had a backseat. No, never mind. It should be fine. I'll go slowly. I can match your speed. I'll start us off. Follow me at a pace you're comfortable with. I'll go slow and steady. Follow Shroko on foot. Ah, on foot. Okay, chill. Shroko slowly pushed her bicycle as she matched my walking speed. We went to Abydos together. As we traveled, Shroko shared all the things that she saw on her truck. She was much more talkative than usual. Okay. Shroko was right. Going from Shell to Abydos on foot took a very long time. It was early in the afternoon when we left, but the sun was already starting to set by the time we arrived at the playing field. Okay, we're here. My trek across Kivotos is finally over, Sensei. I did it. Thought about making something to commemorate this, but that would be a little. Congratulations on completing your trek, Shiroko. Oh, thank you, Sensei. I think I was able to pull it off because I had your help. Whether it was on the coast, in the mountains, crossing the bridge, or at the riverbank, and eventually the heart of the city. You were always there, Sensei. You're always with me. Uh, okay. Never mind. It's nothing. It's just, well, I think about all the different places I got to meet you, Sensei. I can't help but think that I was right. That going on this trip was a good idea. So glad that I did it. Aww, that was cute. Now that I think of it, you cover Kivotos from north to south. I plan on crossing Kivotos from the east to west next time. Besides, it's more about the journey than the destination. I'd like you to come with me next time if it's okay, Sensei. I don't know if I can handle that. Can I go back to just being a cheerleader? Hmm? Are you sure? Oh well. I suppose you can go back to supporting next time. Looking forward to it, Sensei. Yeah, I thought that'd be the last one. Ah, we only got 3 more. Next, we're doing Nagisa's swimsuit, Hina, then Mika, in that order. Sensei, have you been enjoying your vacation? Thanks to you, it's been nice and relaxing. Then, as discreetly as possible, without being seen, could you please come to my tent? What the? A secret call from Miss Nagisa. As per her request, I made my way to Nagisa's tent as discreetly as possible. Damn, I forget how attractive that outfit is, man. It's like, it hits different. It just looks so stylish, too. But, yeah. Ah, you've arrived, Sensei. You were not detected, were you? I was like a super spy. I'm relieved to hear that. The reason I requested your presence was because of this. With those eyes, what happened to you? As Nagisa spoke, she placed on the table a very large pile of documents. What's all of this? These are all urgent administrative documents from Trinity. While I left most of the work for people who remained at the school, some things require my personal attention. I apologize for this, but I was hoping you could assist me. Is that perchance rude of me to ask? Not at all. Thank you very much, Sensei. In that case, could you begin by sorting these documents? Working together with Nagisa and I were able to fly through her work. Working together, Nagisa and I were able to fly through the work. I see. This went much faster than usual with your help, Sensei. Perhaps this is the wisdom of one earns with adulthood. It's probably just wisdom from being overworked. It seems we have something in common, Sensei. Oh shit. Uh, I think. Why didn't you want anyone to know I was coming here, though? I understand why you'd be curious about that. As you well know, this beach trip was meant to be a vacation. The time for everyone to leave work behind and relax. However, it's difficult to do so when someone else is working beside you. If someone begins plowing a field while you're lying on it, and you feel pressured to help pull a few weeds, I get that. You don't want to be the only one not working. Yeah, I can get behind that. Precisely. So I hope to finish it before the others noticed. I wouldn't want to interrupt their vacations, and that's why I requested your help to be as discreet as possible. Oh, that's very considerate of you, Nagisa. That makes me question like the whole story event for this, because like this happened during the story event. That's very interesting. And consider it simple common courtesy. Although, I suppose the courtesy wasn't extended to you, Sensei. To reward you for allowing me to intrude upon your vacation. A reward. Coincidentally, there happened to be a limited edition cheese caramel cake in the ice cooler. I'd wager it would taste even sweeter in the ocean air. In her ice cooler? Black tea in there would go very well with it. Would you like to enjoy your reward with me? Of course. Thank you for the food. August and I enjoyed our tea time with our caramel cake. Maybe it's because we had worked hard just before, but the sweetness was just right. Hmm. No way, Sensei. Did you happen to see the Bage tent located by the giant palm tree? Oh, I just saw it. It slipped my mind, but please feel free to make use of the amenities in there. I brought it for everyone's enjoyment, yet no one seemed to be interested. Just what's in there? Um, let's knock yourself above the water. Okay. Found the tent that Nagisa had told me about. Just what was inside it? Open the tent. A surfboard? Not just a surfboard. There was also a banana boat, water skis, a kayak inside. Wow, there was a lot of stuff inside. However, no one's even touched them. Oh, yeah, she did say no one touched it. Sporting equipment was collecting dust. After wiping them all down, I felt inspired. Should take this chance to learn how to surf? So I took the surfboard and decided to head out to open waters. Good luck with that, Sensei. Surfing is not easy. But somewhere in the ocean. Bleh! I could barely even balance myself on the board, let alone ride a single wave. I can imagine that exact cough actually. After falling into the water again and again, uh, Sensei. Oh, just straight to it. Damn. She looks really stylish though. Kind of hard not to look at her in like a impressive way, of course.
こんなところでどうなさったんですか？そんなにぐったりとされて。
I suffered immensely.
もう少し具体的に伺っても。海は一歩間違えば危険な事故につながりかねない場所ですから。
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, it depends.
要
Like
領
heavily.
を得ませんね。状況に応じて求められる対応は異なりますので。
To fall off my board over and over again.
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。危険な状態ではなかったようで一安心です。バランス感覚をつかむまでがサーフィンの最初の山場とも申します。最初のうちは誰もが経験することですよ。とはいえ、休憩されるにしてもそれではお体が冷えてしまいますね。こちらへどうぞ。温かい飲み物もご用意しておりますので。
Oh, you're so sweet. Here, I brought a thermos with me. Drink some to warm up. You even bring black tea out on the ocean? No, it's only warm water. The thermos would alter the taste of the tea after all. What was I doing? I was simply enjoying the gentle swell of the waves. The sea breeze and view were beginning to feel slightly mundane. I guess swimming felt too arduous. I wanted to do both anything and nothing at the same time. Dude, what? Do you understand that feeling, Sensei? It's called laziness? To some extent, it's definitely something like that. I don't know the word for it, but I get it. I knew you'd understand. Well, that's why I was simply enjoying drifting in the ocean. Those do the work for me, I simply rest. It seems I made the correct choice. Because I ran into you. And so now we said I enjoy her thermos of warm water and the waves. That's cute. I guess the art itself looks nice. Music is not so bad and abusing, but you know. It is what it is. Sensei. Sensei. Don't spare your concerns for me. What? Damn, just straight to it? It's like nothing, just right, let's get started. Next. Private sunset meeting. Normal talk from earlier bothered me, so I headed out to find Nagisa. However, she was nowhere to be found. All my calls, messages went unanswered as well. I haven't checked over there yet. Started walking along the beach trail, keeping my eyes peeled for Nagisa. Been walking for a while. Huh? Finally spotted Nagisa from behind. Nagisa? Sensei, what brings you all the way out here? What? You've been searching for me since earlier? I appreciate it, but I was just thinking of returning. Where do you want to go? What? If there's somewhere you want to go, I'll go with you. You always surprise me, Sensei. Here I thought you were retrieving a runaway student, but instead you'll assist me with my escape. But worry not. I didn't have anywhere specific in mind, just somewhere away. I sound exactly like a runaway teenager now, don't I? Well, you're not wrong. I suppose so. Changing my position again. Yeet. Today is the last day of our vacation. Tomorrow I'll have to return. I'll have to leave Nagi, who relaxes on sunbeds, and return to being Kirifuji Nagisa, Tea Party House, to that mundane life. Suppose that unpleasant thought is what sent me running. I simply continued west after the setting sun. Naturally, I cannot run forever. I cannot abandon my position. The many people who afford it are the cost of the responsibilities I bear. That's why I try to assuage your concerns. However, hmm, never mind. I will return. Even the sun returns home at the end every day, so we shall as well. But even those mundane days bring something new every time, don't they? Yes, you're correct. Suppose I'm not the one who simply decided that every day was the same. And if in those mundane days, Sensei were to visit me here and there, that on its own would be. Let's go home, Sensei, so that we can one day return to this place. That's cute. I don't know if that will actually happen though. Them returning to this place, I mean. She seemed to have one more. Like I said, how much time do we have left? 10:30. We have an hour and 30 minutes left, bro. This is cutting it close, bro. Okay. Do you perchance know how to fish? I've dabbled. If that's so, then would you mind assisting me? Of fishing vibes. This one might be the last one for her. Whoa! Tea party exclusive swimming pool. This is different. I headed to the swimming pool where Nagisa it was. I couldn't help but wonder what correlation between the swimming pool and the fishing was. Ah, Sensei, over here. Thank you for coming so quickly. Well, I called you here because, um, perhaps the visual explanation would be best. Do you mind looking inside the pool here? Are those fish? There were dozens of fish swimming inside the pool. Now, how did that happen? We must retrieve the fish one by one with this fishing pole. However, the population is rather large for me to catch on my own, which is why I asked you here. Who could have done this? Excellent question, Sensei. It was me. Excuse me? What? Yes, I released the fish into the swimming pool. To be precise, I asked and insisted to do so. Why? To recreate the atmosphere of the beach, of course. But the fish are not a priority at the moment. Look this way first, Sensei. You have a sharp eye, so I knew you would discern it immediately. Discern what exactly? The amount of thought and care I put into my swimsuit of choice. Oh, I think you're hot, but like that's why are you saying this now? Like, however, the thought of that this meticulously chosen swimsuit would simply collect dust in a closet until next summer after a few days of use. Is that not a horrible way to treat this swimsuit? I don't know what to say to that. You can go swimming whenever you want, you know. No, Sensei, for I can't swim and work at the same time. Are you capable of stamping a document while submerged in water? I mean, if you're like on the surface and have like a desk floating in the pool, then maybe. It's rather tiring moving underwater. I see. What I can do is fish and work at the same time. It's brought about the situation you see before you know. However, as I said before, it seems my assistant is a little too enthusiastic and released more fish than I expected. I did research a fishing method where one can use a car battery to scoop up a large number of fish at once. Don't do that. Unless you want to kill the fish, go ahead, do it. Like, however, it's not something I've tried before. Let's not use that method. Yeah, it's gonna. I'm pretty sure you might even have to throw away the fish if you put the car battery in the pool, bro. I see. Then we're on the same page. What do you say, Sensei? Shall we be? Shall we enjoy fishing together? Well, at least she's happy. So we fished together at the most luxurious artificial fishing hole I've ever seen. I made sure we released the captured fish back to where they came from afterwards. Okay. Alright, that's the last one like I expected. Now for one of the two stories that I'm most interested in. Hina Dress and Mika. Oh, sweet, sweet Mika. I brought her relationship to 15. She might even have something at 15. So she's gonna be the longest one left. Let's do Hina Dress. Sensei, I have something work related I wanted to hear input on. Alright, Shale, let's roll out. What? Roll out? Oh, where should we meet, Hina? Ah, I see by roll out you meant you wanted to meet me right away. You want to meet right away. As expected of you, Sensei. I'll head over to Shale today. I'll see you soon, Sensei. Hina in a dress one. Alright, Hina in a dress one. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Back to like this god fit. I don't know why I call it a god fit, but she just looks so cool like this in this. Okay. Greetings, Sensei. I've arrived. Come on in, Hina. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, black tea? Oh, I think oolong tea and cola too. Coffee for me. Okay, leave it to me. So I'm back in the show office. Feels like ages since I've been here. Yeah, getting a visit from you is quite a surprise, but a welcome one. Uh-huh, it's been so long. Oh, come on now. It's not that big of a deal. Yes, I think it's a big deal. Because, yeah. Huh? Those old cup noodles on your desk. Not only that, I see random socks. The sink is overflowing with dishes. And brand new toy. What? I can explain. Sensei. Listen, work has been a tiny bit overwhelming lately. Get around to cleaning sooner or later. Promise? Oh no, I didn't mean to scold you, Sensei. I know how easy it is to get caught up in the hustle and bustle of life and let cleanliness fall to the wayside. Which is fine. I don't care at all. Not a bit. But there might be students passing through Shell who might. It could be a good opportunity to set an example for them. Oh, you're right. I need to tidy up. If you don't mind, how about I pay a visit to Shale once in a while to help you clean? But you're such an important figurehead. What? I didn't think she'd say that. I actually wasn't expecting that from Hina. I keep a pretty spotless ship over at the prefect team offices, if I do say so myself. Only if you're okay with it, of course. No, if you caught other important things you should be doing, I can't ask the head prefect to clean for me. Is that so? Hina seems like she really wants to help, though. Are you sure? Positive? Hina, did I say something wrong? Did you? I didn't hear anything. Okay, yeah, she just wants to help. Or does she want to spend time with him? One or the other. So let's get down to business, Sensei. Right away. Hmm. There's actually something I wanted to ask you about today. Pandemonium Society is organizing a massive party for all of Gehenna at the last minute, of course. Didn't think Gehenna had parties. It'll be a social function for who's who of Gehenna and Kivotos at large. To be frank, I don't think attending is all worth all the headache. It's worth all the headache, huh? However, it is a public gathering. As a leader, there may be concern among my followers if my face is missing from the crowd. So I should at least make an appearance, no matter how annoying it is. We do what we must, even if it's very annoying. If this is her annoyed face, I hate to see her mad. You've made her angry before. What are you talking about? What? I've seen her angry face before. You teased her till she got pissed at you. I'll never forget that from her relationship story because I thought it was funny, even though it was probably the scariest face she's made in a hot minute, though. We saw so many sides of Hina from her relationship story. It made me love this character, though. So, the question is, well, I hate to admit this. I'm not much of a socialite, so I have no clue what to expect. I need to get ready for the party, but I don't even know where to start. That's why I came to. I know, it's a bit beneath me. The head prefect should not be hanging on their sensei for help with every little thing. But don't be ashamed, Tina. I'm glad that you have glad that you trust in me. Yes. Oh, really? It's a lot to do, but there's absolutely one thing you need for every social. Do you have a party dress? Ah, dress. Oh, before that, make sure you know the TPO, the TPO, time, place, occasion. Though it's pretty basic. Apologies if you already knew. Ah, no, you're fine. It's so obvious that I never even considered it. I'd imagine I'd feel very out of place wearing my normal prefect team uniform. I'm definitely going to need a party dress. I can't just get away with only a dress, can I? I'll need accessories to match. Oh, shoes and, hmm, maybe I should style my hair. Thank you, Sensei. I feel a plan starting to come together. I'm happy to lend a hand. Do you need help picking out a dress? Oh, no. It's just a dress. I don't need to buy it. Really? She probably has one already, doesn't she? The dress is in a warehouse? Yes, it's a warehouse I've been using. I use it to store personal items or things I don't bring out often. There should be a dress around here somewhere. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? Was that Hina? I can only imagine a deja vu if I recall Ayane, where we got stuck in here. Keep clothes on this rack. Wait, no. Oh, I guess this did happen in her relationship story, didn't it? Now that he says that, now that I think about it more, This did happen before, didn't it? Where we had to go into this warehouse. Or was it a different place? No, we definitely got stuck in here before, though. Maybe there. Ah, you find it, Hina? Uh, uh, that's not a dress. That's a tutu. Here, let me. Don't worry about that, Sensei. I'll handle grabbing the clothes. That's a face that's so rare for Hina to make, man. I just think it's funny. Phew, I had to continue the search. You're embarrassed about your old cloth? Ready to continue the search, Sensei. Oh, this is the really scary angry face that she makes. But she looks so cool, though. I don't know. Let me stop. Uh, yeah. Phew, I don't see anything on this side. Let's try this side. This should definitely have something on this side. Ah, this dress has an interesting design. That's not a dress. Wait, I think this is a tracksuit. Oh, that's where that was. I lost it a while ago. Alright. What were you doing just now, Sensei? What did I do? Nothing in particular. You were holding these clothes a little close. What? Never mind, just put them down. You're scared of me touching your clothing? I don't get it. Apologies, I may be overreacting. I mean, maybe you are. Sensei, don't say that. What? Sensei, are you serious? I can't let my guard down around you. From now on, just focus on finding the dress. I'll handle the clothes. Hope we don't find any more embarrassing outfits. Apparently a tracksuit's embarrassing. I don't get it though. We continued to rummage around the warehouse. Eventually we found what we were looking for. Ah, here it is. Look, Sensei. This was my favorite dress from back in the day. Now we won't have to spend any more money on a new one. Hina, we gotta talk, man. I don't want to see her in that. Even if that's her favorite dress. Maybe, I don't know, like a random other day or something. Not for this occasion. Hina, I have a concern. Please wait here. I'll try it on. Tell me what you think when I get back. I mean, sure, but I think it's... Then... Then, like this from here. Maybe just... Why won't it fit? Oh, she ripped it. Uh, Hina, are you alright? I heard something tear. I'm fine. It's nothing serious. I yanked too hard on my dress, and my dress ripped. That's very serious. Stay where you are. Keep facing the wall. I can't have you see me like this. Take a single glance. I'll never forgive you. Uh, yes, ma'am. Jeez, I tore my way in. And then I had to tear my way out. That's crazy. Well, Gigi's dress, man. Tore my own clothes again a few times before, so I don't know why. I grown without realizing it. Maybe you grew a little bit taller? Hey, now, out of curiosity, when did you last wear this dress? It was an elementary school Christmas party. It was some elementary school Christmas party. Second grade, I think. There's no way the clothes that you wore then will fit now. Really? Growing up is hard. What do I do now? Hina, why don't we just go to the store and buy you a dress? Dress shopping with Sensei. Hmm. If I must, I do need to prepare for the party. You did come all this way. But I... Hmm. Okay, Sensei, I know you're busy, but will you help me buy a dress? Of course, leave it to me. Yes, thank you. Later. That was a long first one. Alright, I can't check it here. I have to keep doing this. Let me check again. How long has the stream been going on for? Okay, we're at 10:49. Will I have enough time? This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Let's see about the promise you made me. Yes, we were supposed to go dress shopping the next time we had a day off. I'm waiting for a chance to go shopping with you. What passion. I appreciate it. So regarding where we're going dress shopping, Canon leadership is a lot of troublemakers like the Pandemonium Society or even the outright delinquents. Visiting a Gehenna shopping mall could cause trouble in more ways than one. So, you want to meet outside of the Gehenna district, understood. I'll send you the address. See you there, Sensei. Hina an address too. Okay. I got to the store first. I patiently waited for Hina to arrive. Sorry, Sensei. The problem came up with the prefect team. I'll be around an hour late for our meeting. Truly sorry, blame the Pandemonium Society for causing trouble again. Don't feel bad, prefect team business comes before leisure. Yeah, thank you for understanding. I don't want you to waste your time waiting for me though. If you don't mind, will you pick out a dress for me to wear? With things like size, use my elementary school measurements. I'm texting them to you now. This won't lead to the same problem as the dress in storage. I don't think I should. I don't think I should know something quite that personal. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'll do my best. Yeah. Are you sure you want me to pick out your dress? Yes. If we picked out a dress based on my taste, I don't think it'd be very fashionable. You seem like an expert about that sort of thing. I'd like to wear something you think is okay, thank you. Oh no, it's nothing. Damn. Hey, Prefect, the Hypenoid Society is at it again. Counting on you, Sensei. It's hard for Hina to even get a holiday off. Alright then. About an hour later. Okay. Ah, Hina, you're here. Oh my god. She got the sleeper face on. Last time I saw her like this, we had to calm her down because her nerves were in a wreck. She probably isn't actually feeling angry or anything. She's just in a mood because of how she felt before getting here. So she's angry because of how late it took to get here because it's just her nerves flaring up, you know. Sorry, I'm late, Sensei. Like I said on the phone, there was an issue with the Panama Society trying to conquer the school lunch club. Something about she who controls the pudding controls Gehenna. Really, I can't fathom why they would make such a fuss. What would they even do with all the pudding if they got it? I can't believe they wasted my time dress shopping with you. I can't believe they wasted my time dress shopping with you over sweets. I'm sorry, Sensei. I didn't mean to disappoint you. I'm fine, really. No need to stress yourself out. Okay? Alright? Forget all that. I picked out a dress that will make you The bell of Gehenna's ball. Why don't you take a look? Oh, right, you picked out a dress for me. Also, what do you mean, bell of Gehenna's ball? This dress supposed to resemble a bell. Is it made of metal? Kevlar would be far more effective, Sensei. Don't overthink it. Try it on. You'll look great. Okay, I'll take your word for it. But don't we need to do a fitting beforehand? Sorry, I'm overthinking. Okay, I'll try it on. How does it look, Sensei? Does it suit me? Oh, it looks perfect. Yes, even better than I imagined. Really? It doesn't look awkward. Like I'm a kid playing dress up. You look pretty and elegant. What? Don't mess with me, Sensei. Anyway, you've got good taste, Sensei. It just fits well. It's very easy to move in. Yes, should have no issue wearing this to the party. I was worried I may have asked too much, but now, asking you was the right call. Thank you, Sensei. Anytime. Anytime. Now, since we're done with trying it on, I'll change back. Hold on, this is the first time you've dressed up in a while, right? Can't just let this sit in the closet till the party. Be fancy all day. What? Like this. Overruled, Sensei. I'll stick out like a sore thumb in this. It could be dangerous. Bob, it's such a waste. I can't walk around Gehenna in a fancy dress. Get weird looks. There's nothing to waste. Is it really that nice of a dress? It's really nice of a dress that you are wearing, yes. I appreciate the sentiment, but no can do. I only care that you see it. What in the cute was that, man? Okay. Huh? Nothing. Let's head back, Sensei. So, Hina changed back to her regular clothes. I did manage to talk her into shopping a little longer, though. Ah, awesome. Sensei, are you available tomorrow? Now that I'm done with my Gehenna performance for the Gehenna party, I've got a little more time on my hands. If you don't mind, I'd like to meet with you. You have free time? This is a once in a blue moon event. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I'm heading over right now. Oh, Sensei, you're always making a fuss. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be waiting in the party hall. Yep, yep, About time we get that. Oh, Hina and the piano. Let's go. Party hall is eerily silent when I arrived. Is no one here yet? I'm at the right spot. Where's Hina? Ah, Sensei. You're here right on time. Hina, you're. Ah, my eyes? Oh! I didn't expect the instant transmission like that. Okay. You're playing piano again? Did you call me here because.
これから先生のために演奏するね。
Didn't you already play at the Gehenna party?
あ、いや、あの時は二人きりじゃなかったから。そのピアノをずっと練習してたのは先生に聞 かせるためで、このまま披露できなかったら絶対後悔しそうだったから。
Hmm. That's cute. If you say so, I understand. You have my full attention.
いや、そんなにすごいことじゃないよ。そういう風に期待されるとちょっと困るかも。
It's okay if there are mistakes. It'll still be your song. I still want to hear it.
あ、うん、そう。あなたはいつもそうだった。うん。じゃあ、ちゃんと聞いててね。あなたに送る私の演奏を。
Whoa. Why is there just a tree erected in this room, bro? This visualization. What was that? What was I looking at? Listen to Hina play the piano. It was a once in a lifetime concerto for us alone. Cool. But what did this mean for anything else? That might have been it. Yeah. Got what else to expect from it. Alright, so we are doing pretty decent on time if that's what we're dealing with. We're at 11 o'clock. We got an hour left. There's no way it takes me a full hour to finish this. Whew, let's get my voice on. Miko's voice is the hardest one for me to do because it hurts my throat real bad when I do this. But I like doing this, so. Sensei, hi hi. You there? Hi, Mika. Since it's a special occasion, I figured I'd text you. Unless I'm being a nuisance. No, not at all. That's great. Where are you right now, Sensei? Can I drop by in a bit? A side of me that even I didn't know. Ooh, interesting. Need to get my voice a bit higher, but. Whoa, it's Sensei. What are you up to? So, a walk, huh? Are you liking it? That's a nice beach. I'm glad you think so. Put a lot of work into it. You want to know if the Tea Party has any other private properties? I'm not so sure. But probably I'm not one to ask. Ah, Sensei, so someone told me that you changed your opinion of the Tea Party. So, like, in what ways? It's refreshing to see you all loosen up. It's nice to see you in a swimsuit. I see. I guess it's because you finally see us in the wild. In the what? I spoke with Meek about seeing the Tea Party members' new size. Yeah, I still think the most surprising one would probably say us, but I think hers was not that surprising. How they're normally like? That's tough to answer. Maybe they're showing their original personalities, like who they would have been without all this. I suppose you've seen all their sides, Mika. Yeah, we've known each other for a while. I can always tell if something's going on with them. Like, oh, you look tired today, distracted, something like that. That's how I knew they needed to relax. And what better way than a vacation? Although, I'm not sure if it all went that well. I think it was a nice change for them. I hope so. Like them, I don't really have I don't have a fresh side to show. Hmm? I mean, I'm always the same. That bratty little troublemaker, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're about to make me angry. Even this time, when I really tried, I still caused all this chaos. It's kind of sad, isn't it? You're gonna make me spoil you. But at least I'm consistent, right? You have other sides, Mika. Yes. Yes, she has other sides. Hmm? You take care of your friends, didn't you? Is that so? I don't really think I did. You insist? Oh, then go on. But seriously, you're far too generous. I'm not good. You all know that. You're better than you know. I see so many good things in you. Whoa, whoa, that's not kinda. You know what? I don't care. Seriously? You're saying that with a straight face? I feel like you're seeing something I don't. I'm really not. But maybe you're right. There might be more to me. There could be a side of me that I didn't even know about yet. Like, if I turn out to be so secretly charming that I get super famous. Just kidding. Uh, okay. Mika's spirits lifted, and we continued chatting. Sensei, do you also have something like that? You know, like an unexpected side of you? A side of you that not even you know about? Perhaps. I feel like everyone does, surely. I see. So even an adult like you, I'm relieved. I'm very curious about these different sides of you. Can I you say that? Sensei, what you doing? Nothing. Wow. I see. Would you like to join me, Mika? Me? Yes, yes, yes. Where are you? Picking up from the past. Sensei, hi there. You really zoned out, huh? She laughs a lot, doesn't she? Just watching the tide. It's beautiful out here. I guess so. It's not too hot today either. Do you like the sea, Sensei? I love how vast it is. I love the salty air. Okay, I don't know if I like the air, but I love how vast it is. Ah, me too. There's something so sincere and timeless about the sea. It's like the openness that I feel in my heart. And it's fun to watch the waves and pull back, just like this. Standing in between the waves feels so strange. The tide pulls the sand out from under, and it's like I might get sucked in. Oh, you think I should be careful? Sure, but you don't need to worry about that, Sensei. I practice my swimming regularly. Now that I think about it, we had a swimming lesson once, right? Ah, yeah. A security guard caught us, and we bolted like fugitives. Hmm? I feel like I'm getting spoiled. Well, I likely might forget this, but I might remember this in the future when I get regular Mika. Is that a relationship story from the past? I guess we'll find out when she comes back around and I pull her. Or is this a different version of Mika with the swimsuit? 'Cause I know there is another swimsuit Mika. I saw that it's in the game, so it could be just something different. That was fun. You're actually pretty fast, Sensei. I had to be. Yeah, for sure. Not as fast as me, though. I studied harder after that, all because you helped me mend in that swimsuit. I got good grades too, you know. I even started to feel confident about my swimming. I even considered wearing that swimsuit here as well. At the private beach, but this one is so much hotter. Like, that other swimsuit is just for school, bro. Yeah, it might not fit the ambiance, but I still like it. After all, it reminds me of you. I'm depressed. But the part that we mended is pretty visible. I was worried about what the others would say. Ah, they don't really know that story, and I don't want to invite a lot of questions. It's old news after all. Or maybe not. Hmm. Anyway, so that's how I ended up in this. I think it looks pretty good, right? What's your opinion? Is it cute? Oh yeah, you're very cute, Mika. Like, it's probably my favorite swimsuit character in the game. Easily. No offense to all the other characters in the game. I just feel like she just stands out to me, but it's probably because I'm a little bit biased to Mika. Whoa, I didn't expect such a direct answer. Oh, you didn't expect me to say cute to you. You didn't think I'd be honest for real. Uh, are you embarrassed to say stuff like that out loud? Whoa, deja vu. Don't get swept away, Mika. Oh, it's super shallow. I'm fine, see? It's only up to my knees. Would you like to join me, Sensei? You know, I've never finished that lesson. Okay, well, yeah, in that case, please continue with the swimming lesson, Sensei. And so we played together in the shallow water. Of all the classes I've taken lately, today was the most fun. I wouldn't exactly call that a class. Let's do it again sometime. Sensei, did you know there are lots of pretty things in the ocean than you'd expect? Like what? Um, Salamika? Just kidding. A lot of pretty things in the ocean, but I could see her on land. I could totally see the face we're making in my head. For example, clams and conch shells. Something sparkling in the sand. I mean, her hair is pretty sparkly. In this swimsuit, like compared to a regular model, like her, her regular self, I know her hair is just super sparkly in this swimsuit form, and I don't know why that's the case. It was something that came to mind. What's the beach for some fresh air? What are you doing, Mika? Looking cute. Ah, Sensei! Look at this! It's a seashell. You bet. What do you think? It's pretty, right? Most of the seashells are broken, but you can find some clean and pretty ones if you're patient. It's so romantic. Maybe I can collect enough pretty ones to make a necklace. I used to love accessorizing. You did? Oh yeah, and I love collecting cute stuff. Most of it's gone now though. I didn't replace any of it. Oh, right. If we recall the Eden Treaty story, yeah, they're gone. They destroyed her stuff. I'm cutting down on my spending for a while now. I'm even using using a budgeting app. A budgeting app? Oh, that's incredible. I know, right? Of course. I don't update it every day because I get lazy and do it all at once. I run into big trouble when I can't find a receipt. But still, I think it's good that I'm trying. I'm proud of you, Mika. Maybe I should try it. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Oh, this one's beautiful. This concho looks like a designer earring. I used to have one just like this. How so lucky. Okay. Of course, it's hard to compare shells to expensive jewelry, but they're beautiful on their own, right? Very beautiful. Me or the shells? I'm just kidding. Oh, Mika's really pushing it. You want me to say something full blown, right? You seem to be having fun. Yes, she is. Hmm? As in, you're more relaxed now. Yes, she's more defenseless. Let me stop. Wow, why would you really relax? I really think so. Hmm. Could it be that I just got someone more, got some room to unwind? Mika. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we've been doing a lot after all. Yeah, yeah, right. It's all the activities. Something's on her mind. Sensei, when I go over there, I think we've seen everything here. Sunny, hey, Mika, what the? Just, uh, okay, what the? From my first steps forward, what happened to him, bruh? Is this like a butt dial? Let me stop. Looked after Mika after reading her odd mama talk messages. Is it this way? uh, Mika? Oh, Sensei, you came here. What, are you okay? I was just, hey, yeah. What is happening? What's going on? Isn't this... It was tasty, so I drank a few glasses. Oh, are you drunk? Also, I've been thinking, Sensei wants some? Here, sit here next to me. I feel like this is dangerous. You really sat there. Wow. Mika, it seems like you want to talk. What's going on? Mika, you're making me feel feelings I didn't think I need to feel right now. I'm just gonna keep that a bug. Ah, yeah, you're so clever, Sensei. Quick, I'll say it then, okay? I've been thinking, you know, I used to be a total princess. Should I read it like that? Seriously, I really was almost one for real. I got, I got and did everything I wanted, and everyone listened to me. Princess of Pater, I was invited to the tea party. It was so normal, I just thought I was entitled to it. I thought I was so special, so cool. Hmm. I was a total idiot. So I was bad. I got punished. Everyone knew. After that, so much happened. So the sparkling and adored princess of the tea party had no idea who she really was. And the real her wasn't very nice or happy or cool or special. Just a cunning, calculating, and selfish brat. That's the real Mika. Hmm. Then who am I really? Why am I so terrible? What the? I don't know why I'm like this. So that's what you were worried about, Mika. You're about to make me spoil you. This is why Setsu gave you that special treatment in the Eden Treaty story. We, we gotta spoil the princess. It just has to be this way. Think about it a lot. You need an excuse to be honest. We're pretending to be drunk. Oh, that too. Yeah, I could tell. You knew? I knew for a while, actually. This is just juice, isn't it? I thought she was just like crashing out on something else. I didn't think she was drunk. I thought she was drunk, but I was like, nah, that couldn't be the case. Just juice, isn't it? Uh, uh, you knew the whole time? You, this, you knew this would be awkward, but it's too much. Oh, Mika, always jumping in and then regretting it. Well, you know how it is. I just wanted to maybe have a way out. Like I could pretend. I just couldn't. How could I tell you directly if I didn't even know what I meant? So I figured when a mature adult is stressed, they be yourself. Just share your honest feelings. Yeah, now I have another embarrassing memory to constantly pour over. I did mean it. I'm always such a fool. Idiot. I annoy everyone. I'm bothering you right now. I keep doing it. It's probably just the way I am. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. How can I trust myself after I... You're doing good, Mika. You're putting in a lot of work. I didn't think she would still down on herself after this, like, after EHA, I didn't think she would still be down on herself like this. I thought her friends would be by her side through thick and thin, like Nagisa, after they made up, and Seiya as well. But for Mika to still talk like this, and they know that she does this too occasionally. She did it in the event story that had recently passed. Like, this just makes me sad deliberately. I don't say, like, I don't like seeing Mika like this. Hmm? Am I doing good? Really? You think? Right now, the most important time period of my life? I know that I've been struggling and worrying and working to be better. But is this even worth it? Well, it's like these hold and shape your future. They're all just moments, like little steps taking me to where I need to be. Honestly, I don't know. I really wonder if it's possible. But that's what Sensei said. That's what Sensei said only to me. I'll consider it. It'll be fine. All these harsh lessons will pay off. Yeah, I guess I'll continue to think about it. And Sensei, I'm glad we talked about it. Mm. been such a long day, and I'm so tired. Hello? Mm, did she sleep standing up? Mika? Mika was about to sleep. I carried her back to her bed and let her rest. Interesting. Sensei? Sorry, I fell asleep. There weren't any sleep-inducing ingredients in it. Just got super relaxed. For some reason, I felt really comfy. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Get some rest, Mika. Okay, thanks. How about today? Um, no, never mind. You should rest up too, Sensei. It looked like there was something crafting that finished up. What is this? I need to see who takes that. Sensei, do you have a minute? It's nothing serious. I just found this really cool spot, and right now, it happens to be the perfect time to go see it. Where should I meet you? Alright, there's a recollection art time. Okay. The spot is. Well, I say I'll keep this on the screen. Maybe, maybe not. It depends on the music. I'm hoping for the best. Okay. To me someday. She said it was this way. Sensei, over here! Thank you for coming! There was a place I wanted to show you. Sounds special. I'm getting curious. Yeah, but we have to walk, okay? It's a bit away from here, so. Oh, you like walking at night? You're not scared of monsters? That's relief. Um, what do you mean by that? In that case, shall we? Walked along the shoreline. Ah, now that I think about it, Sensei, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? When I conked out and you carried me back, oh yeah, that was a real struggle. You were light. And as truck full of feathers, oh yeah, the feathers were beautiful, by the way. Huh? Is that so? You thought I was light and no trouble at all? Well, I'm glad to hear that, but the point is, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, you're dead again, Sensei. You're fine as long as I don't try to act adult again? Yes, I won't pretend to be. It's too embarrassing to think about. You taught me that I don't have to force myself, and that I should just be honest. You're not worried like before. Guess I'm less anxious. Um, been thinking about it, and we're almost there, Sensei. It's right this way. Here, over here. It's beautiful. Purple. Very purple. Yeah, I know. I found this place by myself. I came all the way here trying to organize my thoughts. and I saw all this and everything cleared up. So I knew I had to share this place with you. Now, sit here, Sensei. It's peaceful. Lying like this makes me feel like my worries could scatter away. Ah, Sensei, look! Isn't that meteor shower or a starry shower? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, so many shooting stars! It's pretty. It's also wonderful. Thank you, Mika. Hmm? This was special. You showed me this incredible sight.
ねえ先生、私この景色を先生と見られてよかった。心配事も将来の悩みも不安もまだ残ってる。でもこんな星空を見ちゃったらさ、全部ちっぽけなことなんじゃないかなって、そんな気がするんだ。先生言ってくれたよね。今この瞬間がこれからもずっと私を支えてくれるって。
Hold me in the future, huh? Okay, this is that's one will continue to hold me in the future.
だから私も幸せになるよ。
Oh my god, the music is beautiful. Yeah, I'm just speechless. That music is just beautiful. I was like really praying that the music was gonna be nice. That recollection, I really like listening to it. I said it. You will be happy, Mika. I believe it. That's seriously. I don't know how adults can say stuff like that with a straight face. No, it's just Sensei, bro. Thank you, Sensei. I'll be happy one day. Yeah, you'll help me, right? I will always be by your side. There you go, so earnest again. After the Eden Treaty story, I grew so attached to this character. Especially when we had everyone, I wouldn't say treat her badly. There was some justification for what she did. But I just think about the part with the Arya squad where we had to get Atsuko back. I felt very attached to her in that moment. Even though she acted the bad guy when we first met this character, but I thought she looked so cute, and I was like, I grew so attached to this character. Alright, alright. Sensei, You're silly, sometimes foolish, but always kind. Well then, I said everything I wanted to say. And I might become a bad girl if I stay here any longer. So let's go back before that happens. What are you talking about? No, I'm actually dead-ass curious. Let's go, Sensei! Bruh. Your turn walking along the shoreline. I'm so dead-ass curious. God damn it. What is it? Mika smiled and talked about our trip back. She seemed happy. What a beautiful recollection of our lobby that was. And there's still one more left. How long will I keep this here? God knows how long. I adore this character a lot. So, I don't know. I need to get the other recollection out of her. But I just really like the music of this one. So she might just stay here for a bit. Who knows how long that lasts. But the music is... Oh, Jesus. For a recollection art, that's the cutest reaction I've seen someone respawn to a head pet, but there's no way I don't adore this character greatly. Anyways, this next one is probably the last one, so... You hungry, Sensei? Not particularly. No. I'm sure you're hungry. You're hungry, right? I'm suddenly starting to get hungry, I think. Maybe I actually am? I'll bring a bento. A bento from you? Yeah. She can cook. Just want to make one for some reason. Would you eat it, Sensei? Regardless, it's okay. Alright, the final story. And then we can finally end the stream. Ah! Hi, Sensei! Hi, Mika? What's with those eyes, huh? I know I called you here, but it's a bit embarrassing. Should we go somewhere we can sit down? Just setting up a towel and taking a seat, Mika brought out a bento. I tried making some sandwiches, but I can't vouch for the taste. Yeah, I'll open it then, okay? The long-awaited Mika foods. The long-awaited Mika's food is... Yeah! Honestly, it's not that bad. It could have been worse. Looks good, actually. It's a little smushed, so it might not look tasty. Bro, it looks tasty enough to me. I'd eat that. I'm sure it tastes... I consulted a recipe, but I see all the effort you put into it. Here, try one, Sensei. I take one of the sandwiches. Thank you for the meal. It might want to wait to thank me. This taste. Huh? Why does it taste like this? The recipe had 5 stars. I'm sure I used oyster sauce because I didn't have mayo. I went light on the pickles because they're nasty. Oh, that's a shame. I love pickles, but... And I heard you need electrolytes during the summer, so I added lots of salt. And I added sugar to balance that out. That's a different sandwich recipe, Mika. But come on! I thought it would be still... I thought it would still be good. It made sense, right? Sensei, you don't have to force yourself to eat it. If it's bad, then... It's okay. It's good because I put my heart into it. I'm sorry. I wanted to make you a special, delicious lunch. And it's for me. Thank you, Mika. Yeah. Thank you for eating it, Sensei. It feels like I've changed a little. In the past, I would have been so sad and disappointed to have failed. But it's not the same this time. I don't feel terrible. I'm just thinking that I can do better next time. That's a very positive mindset. You think? Maybe all the time I spent with you is paying off. Or maybe it's because you actually acted like you enjoyed it. Somehow, I think I'm alright. Even if I'm a little lacking. Sure, I'm clumsy, foolish, make a bunch of mistakes. But that's okay, right? That's absolutely okay. Yeah. So for now, and in the future, let's take care of each other, Sensei. Oh, that's cute. So, I tried to do the high-pitched voice, but couldn't really go further than what I did. So, Sensei, yes, Mika. Hmm, thank you, as always. That's it. Whew, we got through it all, bruh. How long is this stream going on for? 11 hours and 40 minutes. We got 20 minutes till the stream gets heated, bro. So, yeah. Holy shite. We did it. Oh, this music, I'm gonna like hum to this music like for a while, bro. It's just so nice to listen to. It's just so nice to listen to. So beautiful. Got out of those gems. I would have had like over 8,000 if I didn't do a 10 pull with the gems and the banner and whatnot. Is there one more of these I can do right now before we end it though? The other show is gonna end in an hour. Do I want to stay for that? Hell no. I am tired as a bitch. The stream tomorrow is gonna be a bit later. I'm just gonna keep it a buck right now. It's gonna be a bit later. So, just saying. Okay, let's quickly conjure something up. I will do. Do I want to waste the Red Winter stuff? I don't want to. I'm gonna do this once. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it once. Unless... Okay, I go trading. Get rid of those. I don't care about the trophies. Great gifts for students. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll just do this out of spite and see what we get. This wasn't the greatest one. 7 hours. Three cakes is pretty damn good, though. I'll take that. Three cakes. Tasty. Tasty. Well, so thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I think I'm gonna go to the cafe and then we'll end it. Alright, let's quickly end this. The reason why I want to go here real quick before I end this is because, of course, when I end the stream, then I have to get off. I'd rather do it on stream and do it off stream, right? Probably shouldn't do this, though. It shouldn't take me too long. I still have enough time left after all. Probably not much more, but.
さーて、どこか横になれるところは。
Some shit Hoshino keeps appearing in here more often, I noticed. Kinda cute. Really loved how much I changed this from last stream. What do you guys think about it? I did try my best a little bit on this. I really like how it turned out. Well, this is loading. Let's check this one more time. Make sure we're under the time. Yeah, 46.6. We got 14 minutes. If I end up not ending my stream before 12 o'clock, then it ends up taking a crop out of my stream, and I don't want that. So, the reason why I say a crop out of my stream, there was a stream in the past where I reached over 12 hours. This is the first time she's appeared at my cafe. No. Why? Why do you do this to me today, Mika? Oh my god. Today's just not the day for me to be able to, like, listen to your voice lines, but I want to hear you speak once. Okay. Can you do one more? Please? 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 Please, one more. I won't get to see you again here for a while. Please, stop talking. I'm not gonna stay here for 14 minutes either. Please. Can you stop talking? Stop. Let Mika speak. Are y'all really gonna make this happen right now? Shut up! Yeah, I'm silly. I'm sorry. I'm out. I'm sorry. Alright, I need to use the energy, so I might as well run through that now. But man, for the first stream of 2025 for Blue Archive, What a long ass banger this is. A song will, I don't know, why let this sit? I plan to play Blue Archive for more than another year. I've only started playing this game only for a couple months now,
よし、
after all.
今日もいい天気です
We
ね。
got one more full day of Fire Angel, and I'll stream again sometime during this Sunday here, but it's gonna be a bit later. It might end up being quite a bit later before I start that. I thought I had more of these hats. What tier is this? It must be a tier 3 or tier 4 blueprint. Can I check which tier it is? Cause I think I can probably grab some for it. Do 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 do. So it's not a tier 4 one, it's a tier 3 one, right? I'll figure this out another time. Anyways, thank you guys for watching another Blue Archive stream. It's been a while, and this is a recollection or story-driven relationship story stream that I waited 2 weeks to get. uh, but yeah, we're gonna get back to that regular schedule Blue Archive grind. Tomorrow we haven't done this event story thing, saving. We'll do that next stream. But I hope you guys look over the Blue Archive playthrough and are enjoying it. I don't know who can enjoy these. I kind of go over the top with how long these streams have been, but how I see it, I'm trying to enjoy the time I have left. Who knows what's gonna happen in the future? I'm enjoying every single thing in the moment, as gracious as I can be. This is me truly showing that I truly love playing this game. Is basically what I'm trying to say. So yeah. Maybe tomorrow when we do a little bit of this grind, I might do some of the event recap stuff so I can get some of the other stuff done, which I haven't actually really focused on. But we were able to do a decent amount, so
おかえりな
I'm
さい。
kind of like
先生、一緒に。
really happy with how things turned out. Oh, I haven't grabbed this yet. Grab this. I need some of that. I got students that need that. Give me this too. I need that. Now, win battle with the. I'll probably get that tomorrow on stream. I'll try to get all these battle-based ones on stream. I think, not the perceived lessons ones, but winning battle with different club students and all that. I'll focus these slowly. Try to do them on stream because some of these I can get tomorrow and some of them I can't without actually doing some other mission, which I can do. But man, gosh, I'm so happy the recollection art doesn't just not disappoint. Oh, I so adore this character so much. I adore this character so much. No matter how hard she is on herself, no matter how much she gets her hopes up and thinking maybe she misunderstands Sensei's advances towards how she speaks to her, treats her, especially if you're playing the male version of him. Maybe this causes more problem than a little bit. But sometimes I wouldn't mind if the students took it the wrong way a little bit. Not all the way. I'm not saying they should take it all the way. Just understand some of the intentions that they have towards some students. Just because he is very encouraging, and I love that about how Sensei has treated some of the students, but I just really liked his portrayal of how he treats Mika the most, probably. So that's all there is to it. But yeah, thank you for watching Blue Archive. The first stream of 2026. I hope you guys are ready to see how this year unfolds. I'd have to go back into the actual playlist to see when I actually start the game, but you know, I don't know if I'll do like a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary thing like I did with Genshin Impact, but I do have a feeling I'm gonna play this game for a long time. I don't know how long, but I know it's gonna be more than another 4 years. So I'm strapped in. Even when I finish all the levels for the actual character level, I still have this feeling I'm still gonna play this game. Maybe uploads will probably slow down drastically. Maybe I'll focus more on other things a little bit as well. But I do see a future where I play this game for a long time. There's just too many things I just really like about it. I just hope some wishes in my future can, alleviate some of like the, premises of how the game is portrayed. Because despite of how good the game kind of looks like it runs on my PC, I know that the way that the stream actually looks, it's a little bit dropped in frames, and I can clearly see that. It doesn't look exactly as smooth